Where should I put it? Put it over
Yes, Sardak with Mahokt. Now I really want to see that. Mahokt's copy commander ability always gets better when you've got Sardak commander to copy.
And the last one.
Ooh,
You're
it's
making me put Kalaris with extra. I was gonna try to give Kalaris the most options. Okay.
Okay,
So-
and the last faction is Warriors. Okay.
Oh,
I think now click on SAPT
Believe so.
and
And we got the
click a
board.
second time.
Yeah, I was
There we
making sure
go.
it went to the board. So now we got the board over here.
That's gonna start the Milty
Unlock
draft.
it.
Oops.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not good. Oop. Did it go through and swap it?
Rewinding time's usually bad when there's scripts
Yes.
running.
Does anyone remember which of those pools were picked?
It was the last pool, I think.
It was that one. Here, I can try to go forward with it. So we had Soul, Mahakt, Sar.
Well, we're
Yeah.
missing the slices and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, then I have royally screwed that up. We had I know I put Kalaris there last. What were the other two factions?
Warriors is missing. No, wait. What's in here?
We had Soul. We had Soul. We had.
Extra
Wasn't
was
meant
in
to
there.
extra.
you
Yeah,
can see it in the
extra-
chat.
Oh,
It's
good.
Kalaris and Warriors.
Kalaris and Volwraith, and then yeah. So let's leave that there.
How do we get the slices in here?
We could probably pull out that other board and run it again. But let's move this over to the middle first. And then we can run that other board. Let's lock that. Tools, search. Where's 2023? Oh, here it is.
Okay, now we need
Okay.
to put the factions out again.
Yeah. So
Okay, there
there we go.
Okay,
they're figuring it out. They got this.
and we have drafting order starting screen. Okay.
yes. Yeah, I'll pick Sar.
We got first pick Sar. Strong faction.
Let's see.
When you have to pick first in the draft, you got to pick what you think is best.
Mm. So I'll go ahead and grab my hot.
There we go.
I took Cabal.
Factions already. Picked 4 factions, no slices. Oh.
All the factions here. I have a pick speaker.
Is speaker.
And you can just place it on the little draft mat.
You have a
Soul.
second.
You get 2 yellow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone know if after the draft, before it sets up the board, is it gonna give me the option of choosing which Calaris I
You
want to play?
can
You'll
pick the
do it
state.
after you click set up.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can already pick the state if you want. I mean, potentially you can't pick the extra,
Right.
but the other two are available. Yellow, have you picked a second state? No.
Where are the other 2 reference cards?
If you right click on it, you can change the state.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
The only thing that changes is the different home systems and the hero.
Right.
No country for Hope's End. I think this is a really strong slice.
Oh, it doesn't show the hero on
The
there.
green's turn.
Schenectady.
Are we going to be changing seats? I forget how
Yes.
that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I will be in the white
Clear to
one,
4.
as I've picked speaker.
To
And then
voyage home.
2 will be in blue, 3 will be in purple, and so on. So color corresponds to what number in speaker order you
Oh, I
pick.
see. Gotcha.
I'm thinking, sorry.
So many options
Any bad options?
already.
There we go. Cabal was second pick.
Go ahead and pick third. Oh, I get a second pick, don't I?
Green gets a
No,
second
green
two picks.
does.
Ah, okay.
Twice. So look out for what does Sarah want? That.
The greens got to pick their slice here. They first picked Sar.
Feels like I'm on an airplane, but it's international, so it makes sense. Let's take this or that.
There we go. We've got our pick. 3 little devils. Now my hawked slice. I like 4 Hollywood for my hawked. But Gravity's blind side's also good.
You thinking about which slice to take?
Mm-hmm.
They're all fun, aren't they?
Yep, Sharks boy has a
Oh yeah.
said he borrowed his microphone from his wife and it's right over his PC. All right, we're gonna see Mahawked in the Primor slice.
I was debating that slice because it hasn't. I don't think that slice has won a game yet. I think that's like the only one now.
You're playing Cabal, you like drifts, right?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get one either way, I guess. I think we'll go with this guy.
No one's playing
Actually,
blindside. Never mind.
care
It's going
about
back.
Rex, or do I want
Yes, one
More
person has not picked
influence.
faction.
I think I actually want some more influence.
We had a first pick speaker, and they get Schenectady.
Number 5. Okay.
Not wanting to be next to Sar.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I took 6.
Then finish.
Yep. And then now is when you'll want to set the state on the Claris card.
Right.
Next tribe was chosen, so you can choose either Mentec or Argent.
Yeah, I will get right extra hero out.
And so does the card have to be in any particular place?
I think it just needs to be in your play area.
Okay.
And then I don't remember exactly how to do it. I want to say you like right click at the top and unpack from card. I'm not sure. I don't play it too much. Or at least like since Codex 3. If someone else knows more clearly how to unpack the Glarus stuff.
Unfortunately, not. I have recently played with him, but we have manually taken it out with.
I don't even see them on the list here.
Maybe try
Yeah, so
use the
I think-
unpack
I think
faction token.
If you like right click at the top, there should be like unpack from token or something.
Oh, yeah, that was easy.
There we go.
Hey. And Caleris can choose the attack once they are ready.
Yeah, I have to take a quick look at what you guys have.
Do the planet cards and frontier tokens.
So, metagame question. I've never played Mahawk before. Is there a convenient way to see all the commanders? Do people just clone the commander card or anything like
Yeah.
that?
People usually just clone, like just copy the commander card into your area.
Yeah, once you have the token in.
I would not recommend
And then what decks have you chosen, Clarice?
learning to play
The 2 yellow.
Mahawked in a
Nice.
competitive tournament game.
Okay, send your
Oh,
secrets.
double yellow start.
I'm dealing them.
For hilarious. I probably would have taken anti-mass. I always like starting with a blue tech when you can.
Just a question. How does the drawing work? Because if they get drawn, the secrets are open, but are they open for everybody to see or just to?
No, your hand is always hidden. But make sure
Okay.
to flip them before taking out of your hand.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, you can only see how many a person has, not what they actually are.
Yeah, they are
And we can see
deciding
that
on
it's
secrets.
secrets and like your promissory notes and stuff.
Do most people play with their promissories already drawn? It looks like it.
Yeah, I usually play with them in my hand. That reminds me to draw them. But that's up to you. You can put them in your play area if you.
Which I can pretty much just delete my
Yeah.
alliance card. Right.
Yes. You can delete it or purge it.
Because why would I ever ally with y'all?
Looks like you need green, yellow, and purple to decide on secret.
Oh, correct.
Once they decide on secrets, we'll get to see those first two stage 1 objectives.
Where do I put the secret that I don't want?
Here in the graveyard, the purple bags.
Yeah, any of these
Okay.
purple bags.
Thank you. It's been a while since I played on TTS.
Do it like
No
this.
problem.
A year ago. I played a tournament in 2021. Skipped last year.
Yeah, everyone has
As a
drawn.
waitlister.
And we can see the first two objectives.
Here we go.
Control for planets and ships adjacent to Mechatol.
All right.
Aye, aye, aye.
Some people will not be scoring round 1.
That's
Ah,
going to be fun.
All right, we are
I
in
think I will just
strategy phase, round 1, with our speaker already picking trade.
I think it's probably gonna be warfare. Just think for a second. I guess I could just tap. Yeah, tic tac.
Going with tech for Cabal. With these objectives, we might not see construction, so he's probably not going to get a second dimensional tear out. And whispering starting. The white and green.
EU purple.
Possibly
I'm
negotiating
still thinking on this.
planets or Mechatol Rex adjacency. Gonna have to work together to score.
Guess I'll grab Warfare.
Hawked grabbing Warfare. Gonna be able to take some more planets with that.
EU yellow.
I can pick. All right. Sorry. Uh,
Okay, whose turn is it?
Yellow
yellow,
to
it's
pick.
mine.
Oh,
Just missed it. But no. I'll pick.
but it'll buzz when it's my turn, right?
No,
Yeah, you work
not during the
smart, but
strategy
I need to
phase.
get a. No. It's weird.
No, it's based on turn order.
Like in the top right, or where?
No, during strategy phase, it just goes around.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
speaker starts and then goes around.
Thank you. I got you now.
Yeah. Yeah, since you got fourth pick.
All right, so now red,
Oh.
it's your turn.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Linger.
Politics for SAR. Might be going for custodians round 2. Oh, we are seeing
I'll take construction.
construction. I mean, I guess that makes
All
sense.
set
They're gonna
turns.
go for their faction tech. They started double yellow.
All right. Are we ready to go? Is that it?
They want a second
Yeah,
dodge
now
out.
Skull starts.
Okay. Then what? Just grab those cards off there, or do
Yeah,
I
or
explore
right click on
first?
the planet board, however you want. It comes exhausted, so
Oh, right.
this one you can use Imperial Soundsword, but the other one comes exhausted.
Okay. And then what? Explore.
Yep, right click the tire. Nice.
Don't want to miss explorers.
Yeah, and that
Oh,
you
right,
either
attach
keep
that,
or you
or just-
purge.
Do what?
Either you keep it or you right click the card and then purge the attachment.
And it'll go ahead and attach that. Okay.
It already has a token attached to it.
Oh, it did. Okay, so I don't need to
Yeah.
keep it.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
good.
can right click and purge card.
Right click. Purge card. Thank you. And then this does what?
You get a mech somewhere.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll put it here. And then what? Draw an action card?
You
Is that right?
exhaust. No, it's either a mech or an action card.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah,
Be
then
honest.
just flip it over to show that you've used it.
That's a turn. SAR's first turn, moving out, taking the devils. Using that space dock capacity.
Right. Attachments flying around. Paradise World. Is already shown the attachment?
Yeah, it's already on there.
Yeah,
Okay.
you explored Loki.
Okay. Should I already put the infantry on before I explored the freelancers?
I mean, we assume that one goes on the.
Wait, you only brought
Oh,
2
yeah.
infantry?
No, three. There's three.
Oh,
There's
there's
a
third one.
Three.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we assume that
That
each
is
infantry goes on a planet. So
yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's the plan. And when I get on a planet, I can already
Well, are you using
trade goods.
freelancers here?
And freelancers is doing what again? You may spend influences of historians to. Okay, no, I
You
don't.
probably don't need to do that because you just produce with the dock
No,
instead.
exactly. That's true. And I also explore then Astrov.
Or mine.
Yep, core mine.
Do you want another trade good?
Okay, one trade good. No, I don't need to remove.
I mean, that sounds worthwhile to
It's
me.
fine.
Especially when you can immediately
Don't forget to gain 3
Build.
trade goods from
can
scavenging.
immediately
Yes,
produce.
thank you very much for that. Flip it, and then I can build.
I had assumed that at the beginning of the round, my Caleris ability to get my commodities and trade good would have happened automatically, but it didn't. Can I just take those?
Yeah, go
Yep.
for it.
Okay.
Yep, that's not.
yeah, you always have to do that.
Okay.
You can also click 1 on the numpad if you have a numpad, and it will spawn a trade good where your mouse is.
Oh. Look at that. Good to know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Same goes for fighters and infantry. It's 1, 2, 3 basically.
Oh, okay. Glad we have an expert at the table.
Well, I replace one of my infantries with a mech using the deploy, right?
It's spend a trade good just to place a mech.
Yeah. Okay.
You don't
But I
replace
could
the
do that
infantry,
after
you
the first
spend a
turn.
trade good.
Okay. I'll spend a trade good. Or I don't.
Click
If you-
R.
Yeah.
Hover over it and click. And if you have it in the hand, you can press 0 on the numpad. That will automatically trash it.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking if I need all the money I can get. Do I need this? I'll hold on to my trade goods, so that's it. Not gonna and oh, gonna build something with that. Free. that's it. I didn't use the trade goods to make a mech. I just built with my planets. So that's it.
There we go. Sar's turn. Done. Claire's first turn. Going to take some planets.
Oh, be sure to put your planet cards from your hand.
Oh yeah.
And they're exhausted.
So to explore these planets, do I just take
Right
the
click?
planet card?
No, you
Right
right
click?
click on it, and then it says explore, and
Okay.
then the
Oh,
Explore.
that's a big berg.
nice. All the
Holy
attachments coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
And then layer it in.
Did we shuffle?
I did shuffle.
Yeah, I shuffled as well in the beginning, so
Well, we know
Our
where
shuffling canceled out, of course.
where
Yeah,
that space
fair.
dock's going.
Do you want to lose half of your inventory?
No. I'll pass on that.
Okay.
And I think that's it for my turn.
Okay.
All right, Extra's first turn. They're ready. Activating, fetching cards. Taking the fighter with the carrier.
More attachments.
Wow.
Only the red skip left in the red deck. And
I
gain
don't have
commodity.
commodity or trade goods, so I will just get one.
Yep, Extra gaining one
More.
commodity.
Yeah.
Bit awkward since they have trade, so they're going to be looking to flip that.
Okay.
Do you want to become neighbors or go to Primor, I guess?
I think I'm looking towards becoming neighbors first. Let's see. Oh, activate system, explore.
Holy
And that
cow.
was the
Hey.
last attachment.
All 4 hazardous attachments coming out.
I'm sorry,
4
turn
of
order
the
seemed
first
to have.
6.
I was about to joke. I was hoping people would leave some for people later in the turn order, but it seems I got lucky.
Deck
And with
already in the
this,
stick.
I'm going to use biostems to
Ready?
refresh that planet.
All
And
right.
that'll end my turn.
For first time playing Mahawk, it's good to know that they caught on to that right away. End of turn abilities are very important.
We'll explore Lazar first. Green fragments and Saculeg. Fuel source. We will ditch the dude for the token. Into tactics. And that is it.
Very good turn.
I'm gonna toss
Back
the
around to
airship.
Soul.
Okay, you want to flip it over, you can press like
Yeah,
the play
sorry.
button.
And press what?
There's a play
Oh.
button at the top.
Interesting. Did it work?
Mhm.
So it says, oh, okay.
Extra using Archon
It
Ren
lets
to
us
get a token.
put in the chat log what everybody's doing.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
SAR did have 3 trade goods, but they're hanging on to them for something else. Doesn't look like anyone else is getting tokens.
Is that all I need to do? Because that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, you can then end your turn.
Okay, sorry. We never used that before. That's pretty cool.
Sar's second turn. I imagine they're going out to Meharzul, yep.
Do I? Wait a sec. I want.
Well, thinking about it. I could do politics here. See those action cards.
Just use politics. Is the speaker button to me or
No, you have to say
to
first where you want to put it.
uh,
It can't be me, because I
okay.
had the speaker, but... And that's first before you draw anything.
Okay, good.
What's the secondary of
Yeah, I'll
politics?
just
Is there a place to see that?
If you hover over politics secondary ability, a little pop-up shows up.
You can also, if you hold Shift,
Shift.
Shift and Alt, whenever you hover over a card, it'll show the back of it.
Shift and Alt. All right.
Don't get to draw the 2 action cards yet.
Is there an order we have to go if we're drawing?
No.
Not really. It like technically goes clockwise around, but that only really matters if like the deck is gonna exhaust, and I don't think the deck is gonna exhaust this one.
So I click
No, they saw it.
secondary, and it said I used it, but do I have to go get the cards myself?
Yes, you have to hover over
it doesn't
and
do
press...
anything for you.
Yeah, and press 2, then you draw automatically 2 cards.
And I also
No,
have to
no, not
spend
on
my...
the numpad, just your regular 2.
Yep. And then you'll also need to spend the token.
Right, okay, so I have to
That's right.
manually spend, okay.
And that can go either into the the graveyards, or your like token bag is hidden in the middle.
Oh, I didn't even see that there. Okay. Thank you.
All right. Both agendas on the bottom. And I'm finished, but I don't know if everybody else used the secondary or not.
You can pass the turn.
Okay.
For agendas, you can also right-click them and then say put top, put bottom. And that will
that's what
also
it is
then...
because.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's already.
Sar put both
tricky.
agendas on bottom.
Yeah, but then if you hover over, it will tell you if it's bottom or top, for example. So yeah.
Politics played, put bottom, put bottom. We got construction. Claire is going to put that space dock on Big Berg. Bereg.
Use it.
The optimal play is, of course, to put the PDS out on Lyrta just in case the objective comes out.
Stock. Pass.
I will use my
Anyone
agent
else
to
follow?
refresh star point.
Soul did, yep, they want dock out on Hope's End. That's a good forward dock. I do think I'm going to jump in and let him know that SAR space dock has to be locked down. So that's a game state issue.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Okay.
No fucking way. Sorry, everybody. Oh.
Hawk to move out, got the
That's
DMZ
for
on
you.
Primor.
Yeah, sorry if you followed construction. You need to put a token in the system.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Dude,
And
you,
it's
you can just put it here if you want. Or if you put the dock here, then it doesn't lock down your home system.
yeah, that's way better. Thanks.
So I don't really have much else to do. At least I have one slight advantage over Sar at the moment.
Alright, we got Cabal's second turn.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we got the second dimensional tear out.
I could pick between 2 legendary planets. Now I can only pick 1 legendary planet.
Which means that
Well, do you
Dread
know which objective
don't-
you're going for?
could have 3 movement now.
But maybe I don't want to have a legendary planet
So
at
he
all.
could shoot that
Have any thoughts
to
on
take Arnor
whether
or
you're trying to like
Lore,
intimidate
or go
or-
through and take Atlas.
Intimidate someone that looks more favorable right now.
Wouldn't that be
Um,
fun?
Yeah, I think there would have to be some sort of collaboration on the 4 planets at the moment.
Yeah, because I'm thinking of
So we had a
grabbing
lot of
Arnor Lore
construction
at some point.
follows.
Like either this round or next
Yeah.
round. That'll give me the 4 industrials.
Everyone put out a space
If you
dock
were
except
able to get to these two to intimidate this
Mahact.
round, that would like kind of work out.
Yeah,
But I
possibly.
don't know if you can like reach both of these. This is the
What do you whisper?
Exclamation mark and then the color. So
and then a
white,
space
blue,
and then the
purple.
message.
Yeah.
And you
Thank
can
Yeah.
send like a test message to either yourself or whoever, and you can see if it worked.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
worked.
I
Mm,
think for now, I think I can only stall tech once, I think.
yeah, if it doesn't work out, then it is what it is. It's not a big deal. I was just wanting to offer that up.
That makes sense.
You do have a lot more mobility than me.
Just trying to be friendly over here as I, ask to take planets in your size.
Friendly Bull Wraith. This is interesting.
Yeah,
We'll
definitely
take Dyson
got-
Sphere on
First
Quan.
round.
And that's it.
Does he have enough tokens? Yeah, he's got 2 more tokens. So with a Warfare build, he takes Aranam, Arnor, and Lore to get 4 industrial here. Hope that works out for him. Got some more explorers coming up for Soul. So are we going to see even more attachments coming out, or maybe just some commodities? Or the relic fragments? Two commodities,
Okay, come on.
no neighbors to trade with yet.
What?
Back to Sar. I'm sure now we're gonna see him take Maharzul. There it is. Expedition. I doubt he's gonna need a red skip
Planet.
with a 3 influence. He's gaining a trade good from taking the planet, so he doesn't need the resource for tech.
As far as resources go, is it all the numbers on all your planet cards?
The yellow numbers are resources.
So just yellow, okay.
Yeah. The blue numbers are influence.
Almost unlocked my, what is that, commander?
Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to go there. I don't know why I did that. Can I unactivate a system?
For it.
Yeah, you could take it off, but with what we have discussed, that is, I think, the best.
I can't move in there.
Why not?
You have a
You have
cruiser.
a cruiser that has 2 movement that can come there.
Oh. I didn't even see the cruiser.
Yeah. On your turn, I'd take one of yours, and you can flip the other ones of yours, and
Yeah.
and then I will play trade on my soul. You don't get too much out of this, unfortunately. But I will play friendly for now and offer everyone X-1 except for Calaris, those like tame neighbors. Yeah, I will
Oh.
accept that.
How was the logistics of that?
Yeah, don't you have to be neighbors or?
I
get
will
the-
accept that. So if you place a token of yourself in my area, you pay me once we are neighbors during agenda phase, or I'm fine with people handing it through if they want.
So we would, in our case, replenish all of our commodities, put them in
Yeah.
the trade goods, and then owe you
Well,
one.
for now, just put them all into the commodities.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
correct.
we
yes.
haven't been able to
So
make any
way
sort of
over.
transaction.
Yeah. And then
I drop a token. That's like an owing. That's like a credit token, right? Or
yeah, the small
Essentially,
token.
yeah.
Exactly.
And I'll use my agents on you. Extra.
Okay. And
yep.
Grab a carrier.
I will wash Calaris and give one back. I already put one back.
Yep.
For
Thank you.
And let's trade.
Soul taking an X-1 on just
Blue,
2
you
more.
want to do 2 for 2?
The
Yeah,
wealthy turtle.
that's fine.
Okay.
I unfortunately can't do all 3. But you need to pay
No,
one
it's-
anyway at some point. So
Exactly. Okay.
Red is going to flip their commander. If somebody wants to check my math, I believe that's 12 total.
12 total
trade goods
resources.
don't count.
No.
Or do you already have it? Oh yeah, you do. Have
5.
Yeah.
4,
There's
4,
There's
and
4 here,
Yeah.
there's 4 here, there's 4 here.
Thank you.
Oh, due to the attachment. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, also at the
Um,
bottom right, you can see how much resources and influence you have.
Oh, nice.
So Mahawk's turn. It's looking like a warfare.
It's basically, if you right click anywhere on the table, it's toggle TI4 stats.
Oh, nice. Okay, thank you.
hmm.
There was a
Oh,
self
we got a
whisper by yellow.
self-whisper. Yellow whisper, yellow.
So
And no secrets.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty much having to pop warfare right now. I'm gonna go ahead and pop warfare. Now we'll pick up the one on Primor.
I'm guessing he's hoping Tech goes next, and then he refreshed Archon Veil. He got some trade goods, yeah. So he can spend Ix, then a trade good. Use Archon Veil as a blue skip, get Grav Drive. Send those guys. Well, but
Building 2 carriers.
that
3
doesn't work if
infantry,
Cabal's taking Arnor Lore.
and exhausting self-assembly.
So I
for
don't know where he's sending those guys. Cabal ready for that build.
Yeah, I'm building my flagship and 2 fighters.
Extra using those trade goods.
Build a carrier and a fighter.
To get the Lungkar out.
Okay.
And then I guess purple.
Mm.
Are you? Do you want
No
me to play
warfare
tech
from
now?
green.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
I guess I'm not sure why they
And I'm just gonna grab
wouldn't.
vortex. No second deck.
Is there any sort of? We don't really care about timing on this, do we?
If you're
You're
planning
ready.
to,
Yeah.
I mean, as far as
So-
are you talking about like ordering of techs around?
Yeah.
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 Theoretically, it starts with wool race and then goes around the table, so I would be last to choose tech. Can be interesting if you want to look at someone else before you research a Stark Energy tab, but I think other than that, it does not matter usually.
Okay, then.
Especially this early, there's not like later in the game it might matter because like you might want to know if the person before you is getting lightweight or not. But at this point, it's
I'm gonna go ahead and get gravity drive with my current setup. It's 4 resources, right? Yeah.
yeah.
4 and that's.
Yep. I think that's a good play. Especially in here, you gotta be able to do 2 movement to
I
get
guess,
between your
did
planets and
you-
your slice.
Want to use your agent or just spend the token?
Oh yes, I can at this moment, can I?
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, I don't particularly care. My thought is if you can let me borrow these planets for a round, I can help you if you want to go to those 2. Or
So,
if you're,
because if I take off this token, you can then reach it, right?
well, I can reach it all from here, so I don't necessarily.
Because you're a
Yeah.
highway.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
But it
I'm
doesn't
fine.
particularly matter. It's more just you haven't used your agent.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm fine with doing that.
With lifting, he gets Arena Mare as well.
Well, I have 2 tactics, right? So I have 2 tactics and 4 ground forces to go here and go here.
Yep, true. Get it anyway. Yep.
Doesn't
Or you go
really matter.
full.
Yeah, then I'm down to do that for now.
Do you care which one?
What's the point?
Alright, so let's walk down
What's
this
the point you're
tech.
giving away? But yeah, if you want to be friends already, just saying.
Vortex for Cabal.
You don't have to use it. if you don't want
Pretty standard. He's gonna get use out of it.
to. I don't,
No,
it
I'm
doesn't
willing
really
to.
impact.
Second dock out, so he's gonna be able to capture a dread.
Well, it'll let you go and get these planets now, and then I can go through and grab them next.
Well, I'm saying I can grab them now anyway, because I have the movement to get there.
How exactly would you? Because you would get to here. Oh, then you would have 1 extra because of
Yeah, because I have a dock
because of
here.
the construction.
Yeah.
Um,
And like lifting this token like doesn't even because there's only 1 ground force in each of these systems, right? So it doesn't actually.
For you, it's probably
Yeah.
good because you have no one else to follow, and you can you are not spending 1.
Yeah. So,
Connor's Cabal, this
yeah,
is a
it's
really
fine.
good
Like
setup.
that one's fine to go through and do that.
He's going to have all of these planets at the end of round 1.
Just playing friendly with it.
He's going to score the hard objective or the same
Do you
trait.
care which token it is?
And let's just grab that one.
Only
I
question.
don't,
Is,
Plenty
I
of
don't think I
plastic
move
on
any
the
of the
board.
units in the system anyway.
only question, I guess, is because you have warfare. If you and Grav Drive, if you want to take that for yourself.
All right, Mahakt was able to get Grav Drive
yeah.
because they could Biostims Archon Veil for the
I'm
blue
not in a
skip.
position to utilize them right now.
We got Grav Drive.
I guess with the non-binding that eventually you'll get out of these
Yeah,
spots
I-
after you get the
I
point.
probably like
I'm not sure
retreat
that was
to-
the way to go. SAR
it's-
has their agent
Yeah.
now, which is
That's fine.
a once per round Grav Drive.
or more
So you
likely.
use
Chaos
unlimited
mapping's
skip
always
on Archon Veil to get
a good
gravity
tech.
drive. Got it.
I already did, yeah.
You might want to get something out of landing those planets, but yeah. Also, have you used
Oh,
your
you're right.
planet
I wasn't
card?
thinking of exploration.
I mean, I can certainly
Uh,
give the. Well,
am I
this is
allowed to
what-
use
what it-
the when it comes
Yes.
back to my turn? Am I allowed to use it even if I pass?
Yes, end of your turn, and passing is a turn. So
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, if anybody wants to know, I went here.
Oh, Claire's went
got
Dark
the
Energy
functioning
tab.
base, spent this commodity here, and took an action card.
Fighter 2 for Soul. Dark Energy tab for Claire's. Extra AI dev.
Right.
Could put him into Cruiser 2 next round if they want. Yeah. Connor's got plastic because he captured a carrier off of trade happening,
Purple.
and they got their
Wanna swap
2 commodities
commodities?
swapped with
Two
Mahakt.
I've already swapped. I've only got one left.
Yeah,
So they
you can
had
still
yeah, but you can swap your
5 resources to
trade
build
carrier
and to get a
with
free
your veil.
carrier,
So
and they got tech off the strategy
Um,
card.
Sure, I suppose so.
will end my turn,
Okay.
and I just pass.
Kind of completely skipped Soul's last
Oh,
turn. They got Thibba filling out their slice. SAR passed.
Not sure it's worth me building right now.
Kind of a-
I'll just pass, I think.
Light round 1. I'd say for SAR and for Calaris. They weren't able to get extra
Look at that flagship.
on the board. Use it. There's also a good setup for extra. They got with trade, they got the Lankara out on the board and out in their slice.
Belarus, would you be friendly and wash that, or
Alright, can you say that again?
would you be friendly and wash my commodity?
Sure. Yeah, I think we can be friendly neighbors.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Now with Grab Drive, I'll go ahead and activate this one and go there with 3 movements. And I guess
Okay.
I'll go ahead and use my planet to get 2 troops, and I'll just put them on my home system for now.
There we go. Don't want to forget about the Atrament. So with Cabal taking industrials,
Over here.
Mahawk's other move's
I
gonna
can
go
probably just give you the explorers.
grav drive all of this to the
See what
empty
they are. See if they're givable stuff.
to get 2 adjacent.
Sure.
Explore armor. So there's 1 commodity. And more abandoned warehouses. So what I can do is I can just give you this 1 commodity.
Mhm.
And then I'll gain 2 commodities. And I can't give those to you yet because
Because of
well,
the transaction.
we just did a transaction.
Yeah.
Okay. So playing nice with the explorers, saying
This
this is in your slice, you get the value from the explorers, but I'm gonna get the point now. Some good negotiating, if you ask me.
We'll go ahead and activate this one.
There we go.
Grab drive and get troops in position.
That's 2 people scoring round 1.
And call it a turn.
And you know what? That's gonna block
Wow.
Sar
Way
from
up
taking Custodian's first action.
Saw the opportunity for grab drive and took it.
Nice.
You can't go wrong with blue.
Arnon. Blue skip.
Okay, I think that's our first industrial
And
attachment.
Mech was useless. So then
It's a lot
I
of
can just give
planets
you-
for round 1.
Sorry. I can just give you these 2 commodities.
Awesome. Thank you.
That makes it'd be nice if I could spend these next round, I guess, but I'll try to spend them sooner rather than later.
Sure.
But I mean, we can see if timing works out for that.
Yeah. It all depends on strategy cards at that point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Is there anything else I can do? Pardon, I haven't played much POK, so I'm not too familiar with the new techs.
Could use predictive intelligence if you have anything else you want to do, but
Not really.
you could
Yeah, so-
redistribute your tokens, build at home or something, but yeah.
Oh, that isn't a bad plan. But I'll be spending all my trade goods for that.
I used Vortex and Vortex to purple Dreadnought.
Oh,
Then I'll pass.
Yeah, everyone has passed.
And scoring. Let's see, did I
Scoring.
get...
And down. Red and
Sweet.
scoring.
Pulling the
No.
status phase view.
Yellow.
I think the only ones who can score
You know-
blue and purple, right?
I believe so.
Look at that.
At least Publix, I think so, yeah. I don't know if anyone had.
We got through the
Secrets.
draft in round 1
But I guess
in an hour
Purple, you wanna score?
14 minutes.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and score the Intimidate Council. Get that one
I'll
out of the way.
score corner of the market and the luckiest secret ever for industrial planets.
Wow. Great timing on that.
I had 2 pretty bad secrets to begin, so I was like
I
the
mean, this
luckiest
is
slot.
pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely worked really nicely.
Wow.
Cabal is in the lead. Cabal is in the lead.
Yeah.
Okay, let's review the next.
I think they're going to
objective.
stay in the
It's 5
lead.
trade goods.
5 trade
Hey.
My
goods.
trade goods. Okay.
I'll deal
no
action
one
cards.
has. Yeah.
I think the table likes
I'll
to
let
see
those
that.
run through.
after 2.
And then once those are done, I'll do the rest to clean.
2 challenging ones to start off with. They're happy to see one that they
Let's
can
see what
just
my crappy
sit back
card
and
is.
spend for a round. Okay, no agenda phase, so we're right back into strategy. Will Calares remember their faction ability at the start of the strategy phase?
once everyone's looks like yellow, red, 2 tokens.
We didn't ask for political
right.
stability,
Sorry.
but I assume that no one wanted to play political stability in the first round.
What's next?
I have to
Next
pick.
strategy card pick. Caleris, you got your trade goods and everything.
Extra. Helping him out.
One the numpad.
You already grabbed the trade game.
They've been friendly neighbors. Extra wants to make sure he has his value,
Card.
because then maybe he gets helped out too. So I don't even know what SAR does here. Leadership doesn't get you. Custodians.
I just grab Imperial. Feeding.
Imperial. Okay. Someone else might get custodians, but
This
he
is
might
where it goes around the table.
try and
Okay.
go next.
Am I
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
They've got the movement with Grav Drive and their agent. They assume Mahawk's going to get out of here pretty quick. So what's Soul do? Soul take trade, maybe? Not sure how they went down a commodity. I wasn't paying attention when they got FIBA. Maybe they...
I have another meta question. So I played Necro before,
Maybe
and I
they
know
spent
that
a commodity on the
doing
Explorer.
exchanges with Necro, people can often like do sacrificial destroyers. Is that a common thing with Mahakt, or is that not as common?
It can happen.
We don't really have any
like
destroyer factions.
it's a similar idea, right? Where you're, but instead of Necro needs to destroy a unit, but can lose the combat. Whereas Mahawk doesn't need to destroy any units, just needs to win the combat. So usually with Mahawk, you see more like retreats than like
Yes.
tossing a destroyer in,
Attack and retreat.
if that makes sense.
Yeah, it took tech.
Green.
We got tech for Soul. Sure, we're going to see Gravity Drive and Advanced Carrier 2. So that's what I would get. I love having Advanced Carrier 2 and Fighter 2. He's got a good forward dock. Just load up a carrier with fighters. Trade gets to Caleres.
You're picking
Not a lot of
trade.
fragments out there.
He's going to have plenty of money
You pick politics.
for the objective and a build.
Yeah, only attachments, right?
Yeah. The only one who has 2 attachments so far is Cabal.
Politics makes sense
Well,
here.
has 2 attachments, 2 points.
They're going to
There's a lot of
score
things over here.
this round.
I guess Mahawk, do you want the custodians?
I'm
Oh man,
Sort
viewing it.
of the question that I'm looking at here is, seems like one of us is going to get custodians.
I'm shooting for it. Yeah.
Shooting for it. I just need to be able to park in some of these airspaces.
Yep,
For
that makes
Intimidate.
sense. Cabal's out front scoring that secret
Yeah,
early,
there's
which was
a few
definitely
different
the right thing
options
to do
here.
because it's hard to score.
Um,
But then you don't want to get custodians also and just be the obvious target.
but yeah, I'm viewing Mac as an option. So what are you thinking on strategy cards?
I'm thinking leadership just because I need the tokens, but I'm kind of okay with you going to Rex.
Because I mean, you can give me warfare at that point, and we can exchange timings. Because then I can settle into Mac, and then Yellow's going to come knocking on my door,
Yeah,
and then scoot out.
that's fine.
Does that work out? No one else has
And
the
then
movement to get there.
yeah, I think you non-binding of exchanging timings on those two, and we sort of both raise each other.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Cool. Okay, then yeah, I think we're settled in.
Okay, I'll click the sentry goods and whatnot. And then as far as timing on leadership goes, are you okay with that first, or are you wanting that to be later?
I need to sit on who got trade this round. Calaris.
Green.
Hmm.
Someone far away.
Yeah, so it all depends on Green's friendliness on refreshing commodities for the 5 trade good one. I think right now is fine because I can always shuffle my tokens around as I need them with Warfare, so that's always a perk.
Yeah, and with predictive, right? You essentially have 2 shuffles.
Oh, you're totally right. I wasn't even considering that one. Yeah, right now it's fine with me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do leadership.
What's the command to view the backside of the card?
Shift
Alt
Alt.
and yeah,
Oh, Shift Alt. Okay.
Alt Shift
Yeah.
Alt.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Alt enlarges it, Shift flips it. And this is 3 per, correct? Yes. Make claim 2.
I took 2.
I think I'm gonna buy 3. I'll just buy 2. So I'll get a total of 5. Need to fall in.
I would just play politics first. I would give speaker to Calaris. I can also wash one of your trade goods already if you want. And then I will draw action cards and look at the 2. And while I look at it, I will already continue.
Oh, last round, when I gave you a token, you were washing my commodities, right? Because I never put them in my trade goods spot.
Whom
Well,
are you talking to?
you needed to find neighbors to actually get your commodities
Yeah.
washed.
Oh, you replenished my commodities. That's what you did.
Yes.
Correct, yes.
That's what it was. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Okay. I went through and I used the secondary.
Post-bottom.
Gosh, maximum
Oof.
chaos.
4 bottoms so far.
Also green, I can wash your second one if you want.
Wow.
That world is good.
Wow. Dark energy tap paid for itself.
Oh, nice.
Holy smokes.
So you just draw all the pull one out.
What did you get? Not JR. Or is it JR? Not JR.
Nanoforge. Another attachment.
Okay.
Hey.
Heard we didn't have enough of those.
If only that stage 1 would come around.
Anything else? Okay. Cool.
I will go ahead and grab custodians. And I will score that with my home system and 1 trade good. And call it a turn, I want to say.
Question if you want to use Primer again, but yeah.
That is a good question. Presently, no. But I am considering predictive intelligence. Do I care for what strategy cards are out right now? We have trade, and tech, and imperial.
I
think
stepped away to
will
make
use
coffee.
predictive for the moment and move 1 tactics to strategy.
See if I can figure out what everyone did. Cabal did leadership first action. Extra did politics first action.
All right, Sar, how's it going to be this
Sold
game?
speaker makes
I go to
sense.
Atlas.
Atlas.
Colera's moved.
Not saying I'll stay there
Carrier and the
forever.
fighter. Interesting.
You not staying
Not
there.
sure. Not sure what their plan is.
What's that?
Moving a carrier forward with
I
no
can imagine you not staying there forever.
ground
Would be
forces.
boring, right?
True.
Then we had Mahakt, who clearly got custodians.
Probably want to take that fighter with you.
They do a fighter too.
Expecting
I fighter too.
expecting Sar to come in with
Oh,
Imperial
I have to do
afterwards.
this right here. All right. Something like that with the.
I think it's a smart use of predictive at the end of their turn.
I'm gonna go. Sar, do you want to go 1 for 1 on your commodity?
Oh yeah, for sure. I can also trade you the other 4, right? You can just I'll wash yours and
Okay.
you wash mine.
Thank you.
So it's okay.
They're finally
You're welcome.
neighbors, getting in the friendly wash. Blue and purple whispering. Sure, they've got to negotiate. Now Cabal's going to get into here because they want 2 adjacent.
I have a green and a red fragment, and I don't see much chance of me getting any others. So.
Oh, there's a
those
green
might
and
be
a
for
red
sale
opposite of you.
later.
I also have a green and a red, but
True.
Yeah, 2 green and 2 red
Yeah.
fragments out.
there aren't any
As
other
unless-
greens or reds, so we're
Yeah.
kind of just twiddling our
Now,
thumbs for
unless I
now.
travel
There's still 2 greens and 2 blues to explore. But yeah.
Maybe someone will text Scanlink.
I'd say 3 blue with the malice. But I doubt someone's going to go scan link just to try and get fragments. There's no objective
Ready fireworks?
as of now that scan link helps with.
Interesting fight though.
Oh, thank you, whoever put the Unreal token on Primor.
You're welcome.
Who's going now? Is it yellow?
Yeah,
Yes.
yellow's turn. Yeah, that's me. That's me. With a weird positioning I'm seeing. So
I forgot to do my Hope's End ability. Is it too late for that?
I'd say it's okay because nothing else happened yet.
what happened?
And do I control Jill Ear, the one I just left, where I put my control token?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just put it out there. That was the plan. Thanks, guys.
No need to use orbital drop and deploy if you just put them out with Imperial Arms Vault. So what's SAR's first move? I mean, if they're
Well,
going
we're
to
gonna
Mechatol,
try.
yeah, you just go there. You just make it happen.
Oh, so it is
I
happening.
used my yeah.
Maybe I should have first
You've got
round moved my flagship here.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would have gone before everyone. So
That's-
Exactly.
after
then the dock
we
comes
should
in, right?
Use my agent. The dock comes in.
Well, only 2 units can make it here,
Yeah.
right? Because Grav Drive is on 1 unit and the agent is on another unit.
It's so.
So either the carrier or one space dock needs to stay.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh lord, that is quite. But the carrier has to stay so bad. So
That's a
this
tough fight.
is that, and I can bring the other infantry as well.
Maybe get Mahawk to try and retreat to the Grav Rift. They can do that.
Well, I guess it was inevitable.
It looks like it will be a close fight.
Terrible fight, and no.
We assume that.
I'd probably ask to get paid.
We'll see how it goes.
If I'm Mahawked, I'm just you take the chances
Before,
that you
or
win.
I guess looking through the combat steps, we are now. We're pretty much right now at combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no PDS or anything. So
yeah.
Okay, then I'll make sure to play my morale boost.
Yes.
Okay,
I guess Purple, you did not want to announce a retreat.
No, not right now.
I mean, you might hold it, but
so you guys may roll away.
Yeah, here.
He didn't score round 1. You did. As Mahawked, I would ask for money, and I wouldn't play morale.
Yeah, this big white.
If they're willing to pay, that's what I would do.
Oh,
One-
again.
One hit. and 0 hits.
That's what you need.
Morale boost is discarded.
Yep. Extra knows the rules. He knows how to play the game.
Okay.
So I got 2 hits.
Keeping people
Nice. And
honest on
One
pace.
hit.
triple 1 hit.
Where did the 2 hits come in?
Just 1 hit.
Yeah, it's 1 hit for purple and 0 hits.
0 for yellow. Yeah. Okay.
Next space combat round.
0 hits.
Ooh.
1 hit. Okay, 1 fighter.
So it's still matched, still even.
0 hits. 1 hit.
Another 10.
Okay.
Area
SARS.
1 hot.
SARS pulling it off.
Come on, carrier.
Yeah, but if you are this cheeky, you just have to own it.
It's gonna be a noodle fight for a bit.
0 hits.
0 hits again. 0 hits again. Okay.
It's a slap fight.
Yep.
Another miss by that Mahawk carrier.
Still 0 hits.
Another
Go
miss.
again.
We're in like round 5
Nope.
now.
Hmm.
On to round
Should I announce
6.
retreats in this?
Well, you first
Yeah.
have to roll, then you can
You could retreat here if you wanted.
retreat.
Uh,
I don't think so. I think you've committed.
yeah, I suppose I.
Where's-
Hmm.
That's my opinion.
Do you need to roll once more?
Yeah. Once you announce the retreat, you'll do 1 more.
Yeah.
But you had already rolled, I thought. What do you?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and I'll announce retreats to the gravity rift.
You guys need to do 1 more round.
Yep.
This is the final round of space combat. Retreat didn't matter. That's what.
Of course, on the last one. Oh well. Now invasion.
Let go.
A 3v2 is no guarantee that SAR gets the planet.
Invasion, no bombardment, no combat.
1 hit. 1 hit.
1-on-1, that's something I like.
Okay, so what does
Someone,
my infantry do? I get a
Yeah.
commodity when I lose them.
he's remembering. Crimson Legionnaire, gain a commodity.
Cool.
That's
And
valued.
then yeah, combat again. 0-0.
You're so better than
1
mine.
hit.
Oh,
1 hit.
SAR
Yes, come
takes it.
on. Oh, love it.
You got it.
The casino paid out.
Another commodity.
And now Cabal is swooping in.
Or a spur.
That build though.
Yeah, but now
But I have to
SAR
build,
gets to
that's
build.
why.
Yeah.
I hope.
Oh well.
Production
Did you get another
5, and they
commodity
have
for that?
plenty of
Oh,
money.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay.
1 trade good for SAR, 1 commodity for.
Oh, yeah,
Machine
thanks for that
sorcerers.
reminder.
Or I guess I'll actually do the conversion instead of the second commodity.
Oh, no.
Just flip one up
I do
because
the-
trade hasn't been popped yet.
I don't take the commodity, but I take a mech instead.
Yeah, but your friendly neighbor
And here's your
Cabal
planet.
help you out with those.
Thanks.
Put it on your board.
Keep the value on the table.
Great.
Oh well, got the victory point at least.
Looks like we
Yeah.
did the deployability. That
sport.
makes sense.
Glad you took it instead of Cabal. And then I can build how many units? Production of 5. 5 units. 5 units. And I got how much cash? 4.
Saving 5 trade goods for the public. That's a pretty good build.
Wait, we can just better.
So for the edict ability on Mahakt, it has to be a conclusion of combat to get the token, correct? Not just a round of combat, since it says win a combat.
No.
You
The
have,
whole.
you have to win the whole combat.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
Yep. So the build is a
Up
dread and
build
4
and
fighters.
And 4 fighters.
SAR just doing SAR things.
Scary.
And
Yes.
feeling lucky. And feeling lucky.
Okay, Ixtian will come up. We'll be saved.
No. Not yet. Come on. If you rolled it high.
I guess what are you looking to score this round? I assume you're moving the flagship up here at some point, and then
Yes.
having fun with these 2 tiles.
Potentially, yeah. Somewhat depends also on when technology and warfare are being played and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing you're getting Cruiser 2 with that Ada there. Which opens up some other options for you. Purple, I'm guessing I don't need to move off here now. I'd like to move into the rift at some point, but I don't want to.
I want to get out of that rift as soon as possible. So I think you and I are on the same page.
I guess when where are you thinking of it going? Going to here?
No, it wouldn't be. I have an idea, but it's not near our slice. So
Okay,
it'll be a ways away.
Because I do have Crucible to help it go just an teensy bit further. If that
Ooh, interesting.
that is something that
Because with Gravity
could look into
Drive,
things. But I think
a
for
Rift and
now,
Crucible, that can be a 5 movement cruiser.
I might need to.
That can shoot out through the alpha to get
Yeah,
back
I
into
think I might
his
actually
slice
play
if he
an action
wants.
card here.
1, 2, 3.
I'll play
4,
Rise of the
5.
Messiah. I can still move all of the dudes off of here, or I can leave one dude for you to beat it in a combat. But we can talk about that when
That's
we
a good idea.
That's
take it.
some,
But any Sabo on Rise of the Messiah here. It's
that's some good
8 infantry
negotiating.
for me.
Doesn't sound like there's one.
All bested.
Do feel a bit naked next to this huge fleet.
Oh,
Ooh,
Hey, look,
and
an attachment.
crown.
Attachment? Ooh.
Human
like
video.
You know, with all these attachments, we're not going to get the attachment objective.
now I can't leave.
We will get the stage 2 one.
Eight free infantry off of Rise of
It's
Messiah.
problematic now.
We're surrounded.
Yep.
Alright.
I mean, I can like move off of
Calaria's
Quan or
getting up to
something.
Lodor.
Let you out.
Yeah.
Oh. Space Cannon.
And yeah, I'm not firing at this.
They're friendly.
Thank you.
Was leaving the fighter behind at the space dock.
Relic fragment.
I think that's our first cultural relic fragment. Are we gonna have a no relic game? We might see a third green fragment off Laces of Elnor,
That's it.
but do those fragments ever make a relic?
Okay. Let's see
Who knows?
what to do now.
Alright, how's Mahak? What's Mahak doing? They want to take those planets, but
I guess I'm going to have to ask for forgiveness, then permission. I'm going to be playing an action card. I'm going to be playing Uprising, which I'm targeting Caleris's 5 resource planet.
Big,
Barrick.
yeah, big Berrig. Big
So
bird.
it would exhaust that planet and give me 5 trade goods.
It's like an iceberg.
Wow.
Lovely.
So,
After you throw it away, I think I also have a card. Oh, that's the wrong card.
Oh,
I
Counterstroke.
just showed my
Oh
card.
no.
So nice of me.
Counterstroke's a really good card. Don't show that.
Is it this card? I'll just reverse engineer that.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to show.
okay, cool. So that means you get it. You get that card.
Well,
Sar now gets more toys.
Caleris doesn't like that because Berrig is still the best target. Might just save it for next round.
Okay.
Exhaust
That
the Berrig again.
concludes my turn because that's my action. Oh, actually, I'll biostems also and refresh Archon Val. I'm like, I knew I had something else planned.
Still sitting on the Atrament.
All right. Does anybody not want me to top technology?
Well, we know there's an uprising now, so maybe we want to spend those high resource planets.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna pop technology.
Extra knew what he wanted. He got AI Dev last round. Going right into Cruiser 2 with it.
And then I'll spend 6 resources.
Playing a blue skip, debating gravity drive or sling relay.
Looks like we're using the blue skip of Thiva
Debating myself
for
on
Advanced Carrier
what to get.
2. And he's picking up Daxiv animators. I cannot think
I got IIHQ
of why anyone
modernization.
would want Daxiv animators.
Right on time.
Yeah.
Yep. They should have known. They should have known. Yeah, play Imperial.
Also, Yellow, do you want to pay your debt? Because we are neighbors now.
Yeah.
And Purple, I guess I could ask you the same question on your turn.
Okay.
Sure.
If you don't mind, I'll
I
just
completely
do my
missed that
primary first,
Caleres has
save everybody before
Nanoforge,
some
so
shenanigans,
it's not a relicless
because I'm
game.
gonna spend the objective. Of
Yeah.
trade
But I
goods.
think you
Right.
have one.
Yeah, I have 6.
Okay.
IIHQ.
New. I
It's
added
the
that
Custodia
to keep-
Vigila planet.
Just for transparency, I wouldn't use the secondary tech to get AI development.
Good, they're gonna
I use tech to get sling relay.
gain 2 command tokens when SAR pops Imperial.
So
Wow.
now,
Good for them.
So we can
I
just draw secrets, right?
I just drew the same secret I discarded at the beginning of the game during setup.
See, if I do
Yeah.
the same thing, I really hope
Advanced
not.
Carrier 2 Daxiv for Soul.
Yeah, it's quite
IIHQ.
unfortunate.
Cruiser 2.
Oh my god.
Sling Relay. Because of the blue skip. That's nice. AI dev. Wonder what unit upgrades they're going for.
I'm going to use
No tech for SAR, but they're
Sling
popping
Relay
Imperial on their turn.
to build a captured dread at home.
Looks like Clary's might be
Would you
forgetting about
wanna,
that legendary
yeah.
planet ability.
Oh, do you want me to
What
move
about-
out of there first?
They could be getting 2 free
It's up to you.
tokens. Off
Like
that.
I can wait.
Okay,
It's
I
up to
wanted to
your
put a
timing on
unit
the
here
rift.
because White got Cruiser too. So I'd rather entice
That's a fair
them
point.
more.
That's a very fair point.
But yeah, I can move out on my next action.
No problem. I was more thinking of whatever your plan was.
I will play my agent to refresh star point, and I can say, yellow, if you do play uprising on it, I have action cards that you don't want to be me playing against you, so that would
Yeah.
be.
We'll see when it comes up, and if you want to play an action card, you have to play the action card. But we're not there yet.
Yep. I just wanted
But
to have that said.
yeah, but it's not juicy enough at the moment.
Fair enough.
So
He just wanted to openly threaten.
Yeah. That.
yeah, I heard.
Well, more that I'm scared about. I don't want to lose this planet. Yeah. Okay, purple is paying. Yellow, would you pay as well?
Yeah, did you want to pay White the debt from last round?
Oh, but I already paid him, right? Or did not? Oh, I did not.
Nope.
Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
It's flying over.
Warfare still hasn't popped yet, right?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I'll
But,
do trade. What's that?
Does being a neighbor work through wormholes?
Yes.
Yes.
It
so
sure
like,
does.
Okay,
blue
so
and red are
yeah,
neighbors here.
with blue. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's what I missed earlier. I couldn't understand why Clary's went out here. It's because they got DET and they won't just wanted the token. And I'm assuming that's how they got Nanoforge. It's all adding up.
Okay.
Yeah, you can put
I
Nanoforge on
will
Bear Rig.
refresh extra
Get double
because they've
big.
been a very kind turtle to me thus far.
Okay.
And I guess I'm neighbors with, I think, everybody except for Soul.
Oh, you're
I'd also wash you if you
you're
want.
only neighbors
Yeah,
with White.
not yet.
Yeah, you're only neighbors with White right now.
Well, don't I have Custodia Vigilia,
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
right? So
That
yeah,
adds
let's do a
yellow, blue, and
2 for
purple.
2 wash extra, or I'll wash all yours.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
then
you are neighbors with them.
everybody else except for SAR, I'll do X-1.
Oh, just cut him out.
Sure.
You know that I'm you know,
So it's like the same thing we did over there, where it's debt.
Well,
I think
this one, except Soul cannot pay it directly, but everyone else could immediately pay that debt.
And I will use my agents.
right. Essentially, you
on
just give me one of
Soul.
your commodities.
Use my agent on Soul to capture a dreadnought.
We should be there
So-
pretty quick.
And so,
So
Soul, your
Mahak-
agent, your commodities are flipped.
Yep.
and
Okay.
green.
And
is
then
the,
it-
Flip
And
him.
Volrace, did you
Flip
I,
'em.
I accepted. I took just one. I can just give you one from the bag.
Okay, I just didn't want to take it without
Yep.
hearing from you first. Okay, and I got a token from Soul. Cool. Somebody
with
was
that
talking in
being,
green.
um, sorry, I was interrupting.
Oh no,
I
I
was just.
thought I. Go
I,
ahead.
I was gonna say
I
that
was, and then I
Volwraith
gave
is
you a
using
token. Sorry.
Volwraith is using their agents on Soul. We captured a dreadnought, and Soul, your commodities are flipped over to trade goods.
Question.
What is your, how does that work? I'm sorry.
So the Volwraith agent is after a
Yes.
player's commodities are refreshed. I can convert all of
Yes.
those to trade goods and then capture a unit from your reinforcements. So I captured a
Got it.
dread from your
Okay.
reinforcements and flipped all your commodities over.
I have a mechanics question. Since my commodities were refreshed as part of the primary, am I able to also refresh using the secondary afterwards?
They're not technically refreshed as part of the primary. You're just chosen as part of the primary, and then you're forced to do the secondary in your turn. So you can't
Okay,
like double
so
dip or anything.
gotcha. Okay, wanted to make sure. Just thinking of the
Yeah.
agent.
I think that's it for my turn.
Green, if you want to convert like single ones into 3, you can select them and then press R.
Ah, okay. I was doing that manually.
Yeah, I just saw you doing that,
Thank you.
and I thought you can just do all and respectively.
Oh,
If
and
you,
it'll figure it out. Okay.
yeah, the mod is good.
Okay, let's see.
And then if you want to split them again, hover over it and press R again, and it will break it down into 3.
Okay.
Is
Thank you.
Mahakt going to have to lift their token
Yeah.
on Bekatol to use Warfare? That kind of feels bad.
So I'm going to go ahead and activate at home
Oh.
and produce,
Build in homeworks. That makes
which I'll
sense.
go ahead and pass a turn for that.
Lift the token from home. That
Okay,
works just
what to do?
fine.
And I'll also be using my legendary planet for 2 more infantry there.
That's good. That makes sense. What's Soul doing? Already got all their planets. They've got trade goods to score.
7.
Send an outfighter too.
So you got advanced. How did you get advanced? Oh, you spent the blue skip for carrier 2.
Yeah.
Can you
Not carrier 2.
get onto the
Oh,
ship?
yeah. Yes. Yes, sorry. And then here I'm going to pay my debt right here. Because now we're neighbors.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Soul is in 2 betas. You just call that gum, being neighbors.
I put the wrong guys. Can I? Sorry, I did want a carrier there. Is that okay?
I'm okay with it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think much has happened.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna switch views for a moment. How does this look? I was messing around with this. Little cutoff at the bottom. Oh, I don't have this map updated. Cool. Alright, back to the action phase. Back up to Sar's turn.
Brett, do you mind if I
Yes.
use my card on your Hope's End? Because you're
What
not
is your?
using it at the moment.
Oh,
I have a card, Uprising.
oh, you're talking about.
I'll flip yours. Then I get some free money.
Of course they mind.
Just
Yeah,
asking.
that's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah, thanks.
That's what I thought. I'll play Uprising. Unless you want to see it. $4.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't
And
understand.
if you want to blame somebody, you can blame Green because he didn't replenish me.
I don't know why Soul's okay with that.
The Sar being Sar.
I also don't know why Soul didn't get Gravity Drive, but or a Sling Relay, a blue tech. They got Daxiv.
Purple, did you want me to move out of Quan now?
Really, it all depends on when you want to get into that gravity rift. Sometime this round.
Yeah, sometime this round. I think my plan is probably come here and then over here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if I can even get over here with stuff.
Extra keeping himself honest.
So, I'm guessing your plan would be to, because what I can do is, I would actually say if you were to move your carrier now, say up to the frontier spot, that would be quicker for me.
Okay.
Which I'm guessing, do you want to leave just one infantry there for later?
Yeah, I can leave an infantry there.
Okay. Cool.
I'll tell you, I would have loved to see a Star Lancer built, but maybe he couldn't afford it. He had to build the Dread. Got to save 5 for scoring. Yeah. Probably couldn't make it work, but I just know.
I'll bring this cruiser from home.
As Mahawk, you gotta get those out when you can, so that they're in place
That'll be it.
in the late game to use.
I will activate Starpoint New Albion and build a cruiser into mech.
Yeah. I don't think Mahawk knows that it's very challenging to win this combat. That's not going to work out. He can take the planet, no problem, because he'll bombard. And that's the safe bet, but he's not going to win the combat, because bombardment's not part of ground combat. It's part of the invasion.
Hawk, when are you planning on playing Warfare soon, or?
I imagine he'll play it before he goes to Arnor Lore.
No.
Maybe not.
No.
Unless you can incentivize me otherwise.
Extra was ready when
What do
their
you
build.
want?
We got one of those space cannon mechs out on Starpoint.
Always accepted.
I'll give you my trade agreement. You'll get them, at the start of the next round when I automatically refresh.
That's not bad. That's $2.
You automatically refresh 1 or 2?
2.
I refreshed 2.
And you're wanting me to play it next round then?
On your next turn, yeah.
Oh yeah.
The only reason being, The only reason being, if you don't play on your next turn, I don't think I'll be able to take advantage of it this round because I have one command counter left.
Uh, yeah, that's fine. I'll go ahead and do that. Cool. And
Okay,
then I
so
can
in
just
that-
activate that on the initial step.
Well,
Yeah.
when the round restarts and I replenish my commodities, I'll just give them straight to you and take that back. So it'll be the
Okay,
first
cool.
thing that happens before we even pick strategy cards, I think.
Oh,
Um,
okay. So it is strategy phase. Got it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So I'm gonna use Nanoforge then to kind of stall, and I will put the token on. Let's see.
Is it going on Berg?
Probably Alerta 4.
Oh,
Put it on the planet here directly. No, yeah. Oh, not on Barrack and Lurdock. And just drop it, and it will automatically.
boom.
Beautiful.
That's
then now
really
I think you
great
can purge
if he
the.
double docks.
Or just keep it. I don't think you
Okay.
can just keep it in your area.
Oh, because it's a relic. Yeah. Cool, and also is legendary. Neat.
I suppose that helps if
Okay,
you
that's
get
my
the
turn.
attachment.
Okay, then I will hold up
Objective.
my end of the bargain and pop Warfare. I will
Thank
just
you,
pick
sir.
up my tactics from my home system and what to do past that.
All right, time for warfare
Building a
builds.
dread, 2 fighters, a mech,
Obviously
and a
not
cruiser,
SAR, no
and
space
using
dock in the home
self-assembly for
system.
a mech.
Should I shuffle?
Soul's not doing anything else. They got their 5 trade goods.
There's no other.
They're ready to score.
Yeah, there's no other
be
strategy
done.
cards around, so I'll shuffle my
Calares is getting their warfare build in.
strategy into tactics for now.
They've got
Is that what I want?
plenty of money from trade. Extra.
I think that's what I want right now.
Extra says they're doing it. They must have already. They already took care of it. Got another mech out.
Okay. No. Is it customary to wait on
And Cabal.
people to finish warfare before ending my turn?
They were announcing theirs.
If you think it's relevant
Yeah.
for the next person what they are doing, then sure. But
They
you
used
can end your
the
turn.
build tool so we could see it in chat.
I
Yeah.
I don't imagine if Red really
Dread,
cares.
2 fighters, mech, and a cruiser.
I don't care. If I build, I'm not going to because I don't have any.
And I heard
money
them
or
say
anything,
they
but
got a mech off
if I had
self-assembly
built
routines.
In my home area, do I need to put a command token there?
Yes.
No, that's
Well,
For,
if you build
from
if you build
Warfare,
as part
no.
of
As
Yeah.
if it's
got
part
it.
from Warfare, then no.
yeah,
Otherwise,
that's the perk of warfare.
All right.
Is that
so
you
first,
you don't lock down those units.
Okay, so first things first, when somebody asked if I use my blue skip, it reminds me that, yes, I would have had to do that, which means it cost me a trade good I would have had to spend. Which is going to make it so that I'm going to have a hard time scoring that one, so that was a mistake I made, so pay for it now. Instead of using that for, I don't know, a resource, I would have had to use it for a blue skip. Next. You looking to move here soon? I saw that you just built all this. If not,
I would go there on my next turn. But what I could do, I have one trade good here that I don't need,
Ooh.
and I could pass it through Calaris so that you can score the 5 trade goods for not going there
There we go.
this round. And then whatever, because I had to deal with Calaris about those two.
Mm.
And
Oh,
You
I
also could just pass the debt token from Cabal, right? You pass the debt token, then I can just pay Cabal or pay.
oh yeah, that works as well for me.
Oh, that's some good.
Eventually, I'm just looking to get
good
enough to pre-plan
negotiation.
it. I'm not looking to destroy somebody to do it. But that's the only way I'll ever score the 4 of the same type.
Yeah. For later, you
Yeah,
have to talk with Calaris, but if
right.
it come there this round, I will fire on you.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Well, Caleres.
I promised Extra I wouldn't go for those so that they could have him this round.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear all that. I was probably doing something else.
No,
No,
it
it was private.
This was, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um,
It's still no problem. I'm not. I am looking to gain a trade good though somehow.
Yeah, they just said they'd pay you.
Yes, yes,
You're good.
Cabal
Maybe
offered
you can,
to give the debt through or something. I'm fine with giving you a trade code for not going there. And then we are all happy.
Okay.
Cabal,
Yeah, let's do that.
Cabal's gonna give you trade good right now.
And then I'll decide what I need to do.
and then
Go
in the
ahead.
future, if Extra's not there anymore, I'd be willing to talk to you about letting you take them as well.
So
Yeah, I'm
Cabal's
looking to rent
debt
them out.
I'm
is
not against it.
erased for handing over the contract. Yeah.
And so here's a trade good.
Let's see.
I mean, we 3 are out
Going
bottom
to,
right now with points,
thank
whereas
you.
everyone else is at 2. I think we need to
Yeah,
help each
I'm at
other out
0.
as much as we can. So yeah.
I'm going to just orbital drop then, just to take an action. So when I orbital drop, I put the
No,
token where I'm
you
orbital
just
dropping, correct?
no.
Just
You
spend
just
it?
put it back. Yeah, you just spend it and then.
Okay, so that's 2 infantry, not planet of control.
The soul. It's pretty new. It's unfortunate. If he had counted out his
And I
strategy,
don't have 3 resources to spend, so that's it.
saying
Thanks,
if I was
everyone.
in this position,
Mhm.
I wouldn't have this token here. I'd have it somewhere else. In order to sell military support to people. Sure, Caleres would love getting some extra infantry. They only started with 2. Back to SAR. SAR's sitting on 4 trade goods. Because they've already
Am
scored.
I allowed to use my own rider?
No.
Or is that
just tell it.
that's meant to be traded?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think SAR's going to get 2 adjacent.
You got a wheel and deal.
They're not going to get 4 planets in the same trade.
What you thinking, Sar?
yeah. Feel like I activate the system
Just going to activate and build.
and spend my money.
Spend this $4.
For those.
So he wants 4 fighters, figuring out what to do with 1 more production, 2 more resources. It's a mech or a cruiser. That's a build.
Alright. Anything else on your turn, Yellow?
Check. That's it.
I'll use Vortex. Vortex, a purple dreadnought.
Cabal still just having a great game. All this plastic on the board. Scored a secret. Scoring round 1 and round 2. Scoring round 1 and round 2 both control objectives. Gonna be able to figure a way to get 5 trade goods later for the spendy. Extra not doing too bad either. They're sitting.
No, we have not talked about. Should I give you the explorers? Then I would take the
Oh,
commodity.
That wasn't part of our deal, so I don't expect that.
Okay, appreciate it. Then I take the action card.
Everyone's working together over here. All cooperative.
Okay. And no.
Getting that space cannon mech way out here.
I will get a commodity because otherwise I can't get out of there. It would be appreciated again if you could watch that. Hilarious. And that would be my
Extra getting
end.
4 industrial.
Or anyone else, I guess.
Man, they're gonna have to decide if they're doing 4 industrial or 2 adjacent.
Also with that, my commander is unlocked.
I assume Extra would love to be able to score a secret this round and get that hero unlocked.
Hey, you found one of your ships.
But don't know.
Nice.
How appropriate.
When one command token, get 2. That's. Also, did you get your 2 command tokens from Custodia Vigila?
I did. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, he did remember.
Do I have to put this back in the deck, or can I just trash it?
Trash it, and the mod will do.
Okay. Okay.
It's just for attachments, it's important because theoretically, if we go through the whole deck, then the deck gets reshuffled and they can't appear again. But for everything else,
okay.
so like if it puts a token on the map, then you can't. Like you have to purge it, but every other thing.
Mahawk's planning to get Arnor lore.
I'm assuming that if I were about to activate one of Yellow's systems, I should wait for him to come back.
Maybe.
I mean, you can, if you want to speak with him about the activation first, then yes. If you're 100% sure you want to activate him, I'd say you can activate and already say what you're bringing, and then you do the fight once he's back.
Okay. Well, first things first, I need to negotiate Crucible. So, do I just initiate a trade and then just get it for free?
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course Cabal's given Crucible and wants that cruiser out of there. Like, go ahead, go.
Okay, yellow. Now that you're back, I'm going to be activating the system. I'm going to be also using Crucible in order to let this cruiser reach it, and then I'll be using Grav Drive for this Dreadnought and a troop.
Gonna win a combat. Get that first fleet token.
Advancing your Dreadnought.
Sorry?
We got a pro player over here.
So, yeah.
No car.
You wanting to announce retreats
Yep. Announce retreat.
Yeah,
to the home system?
he doesn't have to say where.
Okay. Then let's see if it
But
goes
that's the spot
through.
that makes sense. Are we getting hits?
2 hits.
2 hits.
We go for it.
Mahawk has won a combat.
Okay. Then let's look to bombardment.
Hope he remembers the fleet token.
0 hits, and then invasion.
Ooh, a 1v1.
0 hits.
I'm guessing Mahawk's gonna get to use
Do
that
something.
1 hit.
Crimson Legionnaire
There you go.
ability again.
Okay, cool. So troop dies, gain the commodity. And now that allows me to win a combat. So I get one of your tokens. So yay, now I finally have 3 fleet pool. And then plan on getting out of there. I just wanted to go there and get that in there and also score. Oh, have to wait till status phase. Sorry.
Threaten enemies.
Scoring a secret.
Okay.
But yeah, that concludes my turn.
Which one will it be?
So we're gonna get
Threatening to score a secret is correct. If somebody has something to say about it.
Red's passing. They've got their 5 trade goods.
I pass.
SAR's passing. They are not getting a public.
Activate
So
the
they
old
are-
rift.
They're still behind on tempo.
Bring this cruiser
They got a
in.
bonus point with Imperial.
Offer this trade goods extra.
Thank you. I will not fire.
Extra getting paid.
And that is also that
I'm not gonna
unlocks
lie.
my commander.
If I'm in this game and I'm seeing how
That's-
well Cabal's position is, I might just shoot anyway and hope.
Laris, would you
Block a
wash
point.
my 1 commodity?
Set him behind one on tempo.
Sure, as long as we'll consider that a toll for some future movement without your space cannons shit firing. How about that?
Yeah. And
Okay.
I will.
I mean, I probably
Nice.
don't. I probably just take the trade good and don't shoot. Because obviously.
Can I sell anyone
plastic
my
can come right
rider
into you.
since we're gonna have an agenda phase?
You can do it
not looking
during
to get
agenda.
rich.
Sell it in the moment.
And unless you need the money now, you can also do it during the agenda.
Okay.
I offer
Goodness.
my promissory. Because what does your promissory do again? It gives you
it-
trade goods.
It's a rider.
Well, you
It's an
you
extra-
predict the agenda and you get an action card and 2 trade goods if you're right.
Yeah.
Don't give up.
Otherwise,
Well,
I'm also interested. As I'm extra. And
I
play,
wouldn't be giving away military
and
support.
play riders without any.
I've already passed.
Okay, so
So
then
that's
I'll just
token and
pass for
strategy.
now and maybe think about it. It's on the table for $1 if anyone wants it for the agenda phase.
I offer my promissory, which will let you lock down at least a planet from SAR, and most likely Volwraith next round.
What's your promissory?
This guy. Essentially, it's diplomacy for the people who I've got tokens from.
Except for yourself And if Mahak has tokens of themselves in there, then also they're included in that.
Yeah.
You
it's
only
pretty-
have star.
I'm going to be most likely getting, unless I roll extremely poorly, I'm going to be getting Bull Wraith also. Between a bombardment and an infantry.
Bombardment's
Yeah,
not
I'll trade you
combat.
for that.
Okay.
If you're
Yeah,
trying to bombard, the bombard won't be during combat.
Connor knows.
Do I have to keep this on the table, or can I put
Oh,
that
it
in my
won't count?
hand?
It won't count as winning a combat?
Yeah, bombardment isn't part of combat unless you're heroic.
Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Okay, then yeah, for now it'll most likely be 1.
Okay, that's. I'll still hold on to it. Do I have to leave this in my play area, or can I put it in my hand?
You put it in your hand, and then I forget if it's the start or end of the strategy phase, so you could choose to play it if you wanted to.
Start of strategy, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it is my turn. Okay, then I will go ahead and... so I have to essentially invade that system then. Invade that one planet in order to do it.
Yeah, if you wanted to grab the token. That's right.
And win.
Gotcha. So then
Okay.
go over here, land there, choose not to bombard,
I was gonna bring up.
and then
There was
ground
a game
combat
state
on
problem.
a Nor.
that
Come on,
Hilarious-
troops. Don't fail me now.
Hilarious
Or
and
otherwise you
Mentech.
could have gone to lore and the next round do it, but yes.
Well, to get the token now.
Risk isn't worth it. And
Got
that's
it.
why.
No. My infantry have been failing me this game.
But you get some
Get a commodity.
commodities.
Oh well. Who does anybody have commodities that I'm in range of?
Do not.
It doesn't seem like it. Oh well, it is what it is. I guess
Tautology
that
is what it
will
is.
conclude all I can really do.
You
Mahakt,
not
I'm
move
sorry.
anything,
Sorry, stuff hasn't
but
worked out for you.
build dread cruiser, 2 fighters, 2 infantry. I think.
That's all.
Decent amount of space stuff around. I'll do 4 fighters instead of 2 and 2. The dread cruiser, 4 fighters.
Yeah, yep, I'll do that right now.
Thank you guys.
Oh, whoops! I
Like control
meant to
tokens.
pass on my last turn.
I'm just cleaning
Alright.
up some stuff, and then I think I am passing.
People are passing.
Just
Cabal.
double checking that
More
I do
plastic.
indeed score. Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, I think we're all passed.
How did you pass green?
It's
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Yeah, end turn.
There it is.
Scoring.
I'll score intimidate, no secret. Unlocks my hero.
Yeah. Actually
I
got the
will
secret.
Score the 4 planets, and I will learn the secrets of the cosmos.
You'll love to see it.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm
actually
gonna
didn't score
score
Road
the
Shoot. I thought they were getting their hero
spend 5
online.
or yeah, spend 5 trade goods.
That's a bummer.
You can right click on that and score. Click score, and then it will automatically put your token.
It'll keep it aligned.
Yeah, aligned.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I will go ahead and score 5 trade goods, and I will also score my secret objective, threaten enemies, because I am within reach of. I'm adjacent to Yellow's home system.
Benediction unlocked.
Score. I'll try. Hold on 1 second. 5 goods and no secrets.
And yellow.
Score no secrets. And
Alright.
I can't score any objectives.
So that's it. We'll do the next public. Structures
What do
on
we
3
get?
outside home.
Oh no.
Cool.
Calaries.
Put the custodian's token up here in the scoring area.
You could
If
copy
you,
and paste
if
it.
you want to copy it and put it over here,
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah.
It's not.
Calaries could have put his PDFs
I'll
out
deal
here.
action cards in the meantime.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's how people did it.
Construction wasn't taken
Well, it's
round
sort of
2.
Dealer's choice. And then do the rest to clean up. If anyone wants to play political stability, feel free to do so.
So
Okay.
structures, Soul, Calaries,
Oh,
Extra, Cabal all
we have
have
an agenda
one
phase.
outside
Forgot about
home.
Mm-hmm.
Mahagda 0 outside home. SAR has 0 on planets. This is the bad one. for
Speaker,
SAR.
take it away.
SAR doesn't want
Oh,
to put PDFs
that's
down.
me.
So
So
first, green and yellow have to
Yep.
still put their tokens.
Everyone has to assign
Oh, yeah,
tokens.
thanks.
Oh, correct.
Then we do.
I have to do what?
Allocate
your
your.
tokens, locate them.
I have to do what? he
Oh,
asks.
oh.
They get it. They're getting it.
So I've never done the agenda phase in TTS before. I don't know what I'm
That's fine.
supposed to do here.
So first is ancient burial sites. Does anyone want to play ancient burial sites?
No ancient burial sites, no Maw of
Okay,
Worlds.
then we flip. Compensate disarmament, elect player, destroy each ground force on the elected planet. For each unit that was destroyed, the player who controls the planet gains 1 trade good.
What
Now,
are
with speaker starting, do you want to play an action card that says when an agenda is revealed?
No.
there's no big
Okay,
targets.
then you
If you're over
flip
here,
to
you can flip.
when.
You know, only
I do
2.
not want to play a when either. Okay, yellow. Zar, do you want to play a when? Okay, no one wants to. Then it goes back to speaker. Do you want to play an after? I do also not. I think also. I assume that no one
There.
wants to buy the
That is the
card,
biggest target.
political rider, because now would be the time to buy it and play it.
Not really
Was
with
it-
elect playing it.
Yeah. Okay, then voting starts with me.
I don't think you have 39. It looks like that's with your hero active.
Is my hero?
No,
Yeah,
the
sorry.
commander.
Yeah, the commander is active, but not the hero. 1, 3. So that's 4, 5,
There we go.
6, 7,
I
8,
clicked
10.
update again. You're down to a
we
measly
haven't.
22.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, it was also like, wow, that's a lot of influence. Yeah. Does anyone want this? Is the question. There's a lot of ground forces. I mean, the most are on here, but is
Yeah,
it a
my home
non-home
system.
planet?
No, it just says
Can
any
be a home.
any planet.
It could theoretically also be Mahakt, then they get double the trade goods.
Yeah.
It's destroy. It's destroy. Yeah, Mahak could
Anyone
get.
wants this?
Mahak could
Anyone wants the trade goods?
get extra.
Question mark.
Maybe Mahak.
Mahak doesn't want
it's
this.
tempting.
They only
I'll
have.
take it on Hope's End.
They only have 3.
You
Yeah.
want it on Hope's End?
If
Yeah.
I do, then
I'd
and
like
they
this.
disappear, then I just build there for half the price, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Soul. He sees the value.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Don't mind.
Okay.
Probably not going to pay for it.
Then
So why would you?
I will put 2 points towards Hope's End. It's 2. I will just grab the card for now here.
I'll just abstain.
I think I'll also abstain.
Yellow.
Yellow. Yeah, since Cabal has like a lot of plastic, I also can have a look at Cabal, right? Because it doesn't say infantry, it also says ground forces. So we can destroy some mechs over there, and he loses money on it.
Not with self-assembly
Yeah,
routines.
That is true.
deal. And
Because he'll get 2 trade
Though
goods
do
for
be aware
each.
he does
Mech.
capture it.
Well, I don't.
He does
I capture.
capture
I'd capture the infantry, but not the mechs.
The infantry would be captured.
Only infantry. Got it.
So the mechs,
so
cost-wise, he
red-
breaks even on the mechs
Oh yeah, it's not
Gets a
evil
trade
here,
good
Of course, it's like
and a
also
free
like
infantry.
red and
Yep.
green. So
Always the problem with this is you're costing
I'm
yourselves
willing to be a little bit hostile
future
towards Cabal, but I
production
don't want to deny.
and being able to use those units,
Soul
obviously, is the problem.
Is trade goods. So
So it's no big
for,
deal
like,
at all.
It's just an option. It's
I'm just saying if it happened to
it's
me, I guess I could make money off of it. It's fine.
okay.
Hey, you're turning down money.
Sort of. I have to spend
Yeah,
a
it's
command
just
token
more
to do it, so.
That's true. So I'll just.
I drop guys for free, so.
Yeah,
That's definitely not free.
two,
Tokens are
so
tokens.
2. So yeah, I'll just go for that and go for 4 votes on this planet.
Okay. Then it's Red's turn.
Abstain.
Gory.
Who doesn't want to vote?
I'll abstain as well.
Okay. Then Archon is the target.
I score nothing.
Fake out of the agenda phase secret.
So I lose mech, and infantry. I'll capture the infantry. Gain 3 trade goods. And then for losing 2 mechs, I'll gain 2 trade goods from self-assembly.
I mean, they took away their ground forces
Hey, then
but gave
we
him
can
5
reveal the
trade
next
goods
agenda.
with the public objective. I don't think that was
And then
worthwhile.
operations. Each player removes 2 command tokens from their command sheet and returns those tokens to their reinforcement. Each player removes 1 command token from their fleet pool and returns that token to
This
their reinforcements.
is the bad one. Can
Okay.
someone afford to pay extra for Quash?
That's a crazy one.
Extra gets paid. They're the only one that moves as a token. Makes sense to me.
I kind of want to quash this.
Yep, ask for something. The whole table wants you to quash this.
Ah,
Yeah.
but I don't have tokens.
Watching it. Oh no.
What?
Yeah.
Exactly.
And your
You do. You got one in
promissory
strategy.
note doesn't help you with that.
No,
That
it's
still
still
spends the token.
token from me. Yeah.
Oh,
You have a token.
they don't want to lose that because
Probably
He has
doesn't
a
want to
token.
spend the only strategy token.
yeah, they're gonna miss out on secondaries.
He does have second pick, but it does sort of force him towards leadership or spend a lot of influence. So I imagine it's not desirable.
Yeah. Are you okay with losing one fleet supply? Because that's what's gonna happen.
Would be great if someone said I'd pitch in for that. But no, I have to quash this, I think.
Oh, someone would have paid something. You could have gotten
Let's see the
an
next
alliance, or there's
Another one
value
on
to
the
be
button.
had.
Oh no.
Don't
Oh
have a
boy.
token.
Well, that's
So
nothing
Caleres
against Caleres, sorry.
is the obvious target.
Yeah. Well, that's if you guys decide to vote that way. It doesn't have to be the
Yeah.
speaker.
Any win?
Extra
No
sold
wins.
Caleres the speaker token,
Wins yellow.
but didn't know public execution was coming.
Let me check. No wins from me.
Okay.
Afters and afters green. Guess if you want to sell your promissory note to someone, now would be the time.
Somebody already has it.
Yeah, he
Okay.
already sold it.
Good.
Okay. No,
Yeah.
just
Mahawk should play Caleres Rider. Predict Caleres.
Hmm. Real question is, but who do I think is going to most likely get influenced by this?
I mean, the most action cards has
Is
so
red. Yeah.
if you pick green, then speaker goes to me. Or you can look at who's in the lead. I mean, you're currently in the lead, so
Green and red don't really need to be targeted because they're already
yeah,
quite behind. But you know,
yeah.
Just have to watch.
Because eventually somebody's going to get picked by this. Because
Someone has to
eventually
be
it'll.
picked. Yes.
Yeah.
yeah,
If everyone abstains, green decides.
Yeah.
on-
Whoever.
and I won't be picking myself.
So we could minimize pain by either targeting me or blue or yellow, since we have fewer action cards.
That is true. Yes.
Yeah, but what if I like my action card?
Your one
Your
single
action,
action.
your action card.
Yeah, my action
Singular.
card singular.
We could have sold the Caleres Rider to blue. Blue plays it on themselves, and then we vote for blue.
And I get the
I'm
action
actually-
card back essentially.
I'm actually tempting to do that to myself.
So you can get at least one of the two back.
Yeah. And I can also use predictive intelligence for it.
I don't
You cannot
need
vote,
to use.
but if you
Oh,
place
you're
a
right. You're
rider,
right.
if you have my commander, like my alliance, then you could still vote. But yeah.
Sure.
To get that extra token.
Yeah, I gotta get the extra token, which ain't gonna happen with that flagship out for a while. I honestly think I will play it, and I will target myself.
The prediction is mocked.
After
I have
Sa?
one.
Who's next in line? Oh,
Sa, yellow.
yep. That's me. Do I want to lose
Seems like yellow's thinking about a rider.
action cards? Can I muscle it? Yeah. Feels
You're kind of
good.
nominating yourself for this one, huh?
Yeah, it's hard, huh? But yeah, want to do that.
White whispering green. Maybe offering something to have it target green. I don't know what would be worth it.
Play it. Yeah. Can cards. I'll play a leadership rider on myself.
It's
Oh.
Sar.
Yeah, I played this leadership rider on myself.
Any other afters, purple?
More afters. Ask him again. He just got here.
Purple.
Okay, sorry. What have I missed?
Any other afters for you?
Oh,
Sar
sorry,
played
no.
it. Okay. This looks like we're on to voting. That's the extra.
Yeah. So leadership rider, Caleres rider, or
I got a mute.
someone else. So
In the attempt to sway, I'm ahead on victory points, but I have very little plastic in planets, so I've kind of run my steam out for the early game for the moment. Compared
Yeah.
to yellow, who has a lot of stuff.
yeah. Also definitely afraid of this stuff coming into me or wherever.
Who's voting first?
It's extra me, white. Currently considering. Basically, I need one other person to decide this with. Who
My
to
votes are
target?
for sale for anybody.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to vote for Mahakt or Sar. Maybe I'm a fool for not being too worried about Volwraith right now, but for some reason,
I am worried about wood race as well with their plastic.
they got hit by the last agenda.
Yeah.
I guess I would prefer to go Sar actually, even though Mahakt is in the lead.
I mean, I guess as far as like the Sar over Mahakt, I probably wouldn't want to give Sar the leadership rider.
Yeah,
That's
you'll
true
give him
too.
3 more tokens. So he can either put that into fleet or just more tactics.
So then would you rather vote for Cabal extra?
That is an option, yeah. I not necessarily
Sorry.
for either of you two, because as I said before, we are currently behind. I'm now 1 point ahead, but I have the feeling that it will be tough for us, the 3 of us.
Well, looking forward at it, right now, the new public, Sar and Volwraith are the most likely to score it with the 3 planets outside
No.
their home.
Well, SAR has currently 2 structures outside
Well,
home.
They're not on
Well,
planets.
those
But
aren't
he'll-
on planets,
But they're
so
not
they
on
don't
planet,
count.
so can't score, yes. And anyone else needs construction to happen.
Oh,
There
interesting.
are 4 of us that have 1 dock
One,
outside home,
yeah.
and that's it.
Yep.
So whoever picks construction can score this basically, but yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I always thought that they counted for Sar. That's good to know.
Because it's not on a planet technically.
Yeah.
Mark, how much do you like your 2 action cards? Do you want to keep them, or would you prefer to keep them? Or
Only one of them is decent, so I'm not too bothered by it. Because I mean, I'll draw another one anyway.
yeah,
So that's why I offered myself up for this one, because I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
cool. I get to shuffle a card and I get some trade goods.
yeah.
Which I guess, are we allowed to wash while in the agenda phase?
You can trade with
Sure.
others during the agenda
Trade.
phase. Yes.
Could I potentially get washed by somebody?
Essentially, yeah.
Sure.
Anybody offering it?
Yeah, I will wash you. As I said, I'm mostly playing friendly.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Peace turtles. Sure.
I mean,
To
Cabal only
not
has
make
one
it
action card.
too long.
Let's just vote for Mahak. Cabal only has one
Yeah.
action card. They played their rider that they traded for me. Let's make it
Yeah, sure.
useful.
I will put 20 on marked. And Subtorace.
Sure, I'll just do 12 there.
That'll lock
Then
it
it's
up.
basically done. Decided.
Unless somebody has any card
Yes,
that
anything. Yeah.
We'll just let
So-
Mahak have it.
cool.
Okay.
Then
Do you score
Uh,
anything? Oh, you don't have any
no.
secret. Yeah.
Nope.
You can discard your
I,
cards.
That's another
Right.
point too. This goes back to levels.
Oh, I thought it would automatically send it. Oh well.
That's probably because it's Codex 3 stuff. And It's
Yeah,
not
Codex 3 is not
quite
that good.
Good point. Okay, so I will show the cards I discard. I had Scramble Frequency, which was okay.
If you drop them
Yeah,
in
it
the graveyard, I'll put it in the chat.
kind of like
Oh,
speed.
good point. Yeah, and Flank Speed. That was the one I was sort of torn
flank
by.
speed.
And then you can draw one and get 2 trade goods. I don't know if you have anything.
Yeah, I just got the 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Okay. That worked out in my favor.
Okay. Okay, Soul does not have a trade good. Could I maybe get your promissory otherwise for the dead soul? And I will not use it while you have strategy tokens. Or like in the future works as well for me.
Extra trying to get
Or once you have money. Anyway, but yeah.
debt from soul.
I would need a bio break for 5 minutes. Do we want to do that now or first pick?
I'm okay either way.
Also like a small break so I can release the dog. The dog is looking at me.
Do we want to just do
for
that now
5 minutes
then?
maybe.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's just
5
let's just take
minutes?
a brief break.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
so
See-
I guess whenever it's 5 on the clock.
Okay. Gonna put the be right back screen. Everyone's taking 5.
I just got back. Is everyone here?
I think everyone is here now, yeah.
Red's
All
here.
right.
Looks like we're
So
all
my
here.
turn to pick a strategy card.
Don't forget
Yep.
to do the council patronage.
Yeah, you get your 2.
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. We're starting strategy, or are we
somebody
still
hit-
waiting on people?
Somebody has my trade agreement, so I'm actually not getting those two.
Yeah, I was gonna make sure we did that.
Yep. Okay, so now I'll grab my strategy card. Question is, do I want to take construction? The answer is likely yes, but I think everyone wants construction.
Someone will put construction, probably, yes.
Eventually, do you take it, or do you let somebody else take it?
Right. I think my question is, can I get away with just getting one tech this round? I think so. Yeah, you know what? I'm just not going to think about it. I'm just going to take construction.
Yeah, gotta trade good.
I will take politics. Or maybe one question. Blue, if I picked something else, would you take politics and so speaker, or?
I probably don't take politics.
Okay. Because if I take Imperia, I could let you, like, I could move later.
Well, I mean, I don't. My thinking is I'm looking at Imperial and Star sitting on Rex, and I don't think I can really knock him off right now.
Yeah, I would take Imperial to unlock my hero, basically, first action. That's what I'm going for right now.
Yeah. I
Yes.
figured from your other message. That was
Yeah,
the
because
plan.
it's worth it to have it as soon as possible.
Yeah, of course.
I would
And I
recommend
guess
something like that because I have no desire to take Imperial, and we would give it straight to Sar. I don't know if I can afford to go with Imperial right now.
Yeah,
Because
that was my thought. Is like I don't think I can knock Sar off Rex right now, and I can't score twice anyway. So Imperial doesn't really do anything for
I
me.
guess it's up to me then to pick Imperial.
And then to me again.
And Tsar, you don't have to fly into me. I am happy getting the 2 points and the secret objective.
I think this makes a lot of sense for extra here. They're going to catch up on their public score tempo.
Here.
They're going to get the control objective.
I'm afraid of that not getting taken.
Okay.
I'd also appreciate if you wait one round with leadership, but that's up to you.
I think I'm
You might need to pay me something for that.
I think I'm actually going to take
Sure.
tech.
Because like it's essentially doubling the value.
Yeah. I have definitely 2 trade goods that I could give.
Mm-hmm.
If you want more payment, we can talk about
Mahawk
that.
did get that Calari's Trade Rider, which popped at the start of the strategy phase. Did Clary's use Scepter of Dominion at the start of the strategy phase?
My turn, huh?
I don't think so. It's got to be non-home system planets you control, so it would be here. They're just going to hang on to it. We got leadership Mahawk taking tech. They're going to use AI dev they got last round. I imagine they want Dread too, with their Dreads on the board. They've had some bad luck going for some ground combats and losing their Crimson Legionnaires. SAR has not been able to push for any of the control objectives. Not really sure what helps him here. Looking at politics, that makes sense. Stop letting the speaker control be on this side of the table.
I think and Sar.
Yeah, think.
They're never going to score structures. Yeah, they need speaker control so that they can take Imperial again. That's the only way they're going to solve this public objective tempo problem. Trade. Makes sense. Make money.
Okay.
Speaker control's coming closer to you no matter what. You don't need warfare right now. Definitely don't need Diplo.
Okay. Some extra.
Cabal
If I play leadership now, you probably get like 3 tokens from it. It's actually spending like these guys and maybe I don't know how many resources you're actually looking to spend. But if I wait, then this becomes like 9, 16.
can-
It's basically,
Buy more, yes.
yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
And I'm somewhat token stuffed, so yeah.
yeah. That
I would
makes
just play
sense.
leadership, but got nothing to offer.
So yeah, if you want to hurt me, play it now.
He's not trying to hurt.
I think I take your TA to not play it.
There you go.
Okay. Sure. I think that's worth it for me.
I think it is. And then I need to actually do something.
That's a value of 3, most
I
likely.
can't vortex anything Mahakt. So I will just sling relay.
Oh, adjacent to your space docks. I see.
Yeah. So I'm probably looking to borrow Atlas at some point if there's a deal to be made for that. Now sling relay. A cruiser at home. Spending secular.
Just a little sling relay. Now what does SAR do? That really got a position for one of the control objectives. Right now they have 2 hazardous, 2 cultural. This map just doesn't have a good spot to solve that.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, that's a good one. Score points. That's the plan. No
All of their
structures.
ground forces, they got
So yeah,
1 here that they can't
I need
do
then the
unless they attack these
trades.
ships.
Go adjacent to
They got ground
Meccator
forces here.
Yeah.
or the kind.
Yep.
It helps
So
I probably move this stuff
red
at some
or
point.
blue, then it's
I mean, adjacent to Mechatol is the only thing I see. Move forward from the Devils into here.
When I kick you out of it.
Cabal can't
Oh
retreat.
yeah, I'm sure you can.
So there's 3 hit points. You got 4 fighters. Feed Cabal some plastic, but then later move out from here and probably take the planets too. It's taking planets gets you trade goods. I don't know what else SAR would do here.
Just going.
Yeah. Yeah, take the space dock. Do a build when you're done. Maybe build some ground forces.
This is fine. Okay. That's it, is it? Question mark. Should be more than enough. A little bit too much.
That final movement.
We got resources available for that build.
Build the overview. It's okay. Let's go with the roll. So any action cards?
Anything start a combat for you?
No, no action cards from me.
I also have nothing. I can't retreat, so let's roll.
One hit from Cabal, 2 hits from Sar.
One hit. I'll lose the carrier and the fighter. You're losing the fighter. Okay. I'll just grab the fighter token.
Cabal captures 1
And
fighter.
we go again. There we go. Alright, let's go.
1 hit from Cabal's
Yeah,
cruiser.
One hit each.
1 hit from Sar.
I'll lose the cruiser. The 3 dudes will die after combat. And I'll capture another fighter.
Well done. And now Sar gets to build.
That's it.
Don't forget if you want to build. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks for that. Just in time.
Yellow. I have a proposal for you.
Who's this?
I'm assuming you're wanting to get over here for the 2 adjacent to Mac.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fair assumption.
If you're willing to wait till the end of the round for that, I can use my agent and free up that token for you. If it gives me enough time to go get these 2 planets.
Yeah.
So essentially, as long as you delay that and make sure that you say that for the very, very end. And then I'll try to have like barely any ships there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's nice. That would be nice. Thanks.
Here, let me boost your volume up. You're still really quiet.
Yeah, he's quiet.
Okay. Yeah. Probably now better.
He left his mic in the other room.
Yeah, that's what you think, Ron.
Actually, 2 rooms.
4.
I can turn him up also.
Just very good at screaming.
The yellow is still building, is that right?
Yellow is building, true.
If you want, you could pass your turn unless it's important. And
Yeah,
then
you can
green can
pass my
already.
turn. Mm-hmm.
No, he did already.
Okay.
So I'm gonna play construction then.
Another forward dock. Let's see that PDS on Lear to 4. There are 3 planets outside of home with structures. Extra. Can't follow.
The only token on the board, the one that Sar did.
Well, you can only use your agent using the
Okay.
token of the person that popped the card. So you
Yeah.
could not use your agent right now.
We've got the
Difficulty
third
in the
dimensional
system.
tear.
Am I putting a
Oh, active players. Okay, I see.
Yeah, you would have Caleris would have had to place a token, like do an activation somewhere first, and then you could
Okay.
take their token if they play when they play construction.
I do wonder if Sar
Okay, thank you for that. I totally misread
getting
that.
there.
Apologies, Yellow. I had to retract that offer because I thought I was able to do something different. Sorry about that.
When I
Works.
follow construction, do I need to place a command token in that spot?
Yes,
Correct.
in the system
Yep.
where you build.
Yep.
Only the construction
Ew.
player can build without placing the tokens there. Or Mahakt, if they follow with their agents, then they take the
if I remember
token
right,
from the construction player.
Cabal asked about borrowing Atlas.
That's a nice
Or it
use of the
Yeah.
agent for construction as well.
might have been Mahawked. Doesn't look
I
like
don't mind
Soul
offering that. I
gonna
just know we
plan
can't trade right now.
on doing
Not
that.
neighbors anymore.
Looks like they're gonna keep Atlas.
All right.
I just want you to know, Saul, I was gonna try to deal for that planet. So if you
What
want
do you
to
mean by
keep
deal
this-
for it?
I want to take it this round.
Coming, and who's talking to me? Purple?
This is Blue talking. So I'm saying, like, if you want to try to like hold it, that's fine. But if you
Yeah.
if you're open to a deal, I would suggest put it in on a different planet.
Oh, I see, the PDS?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put it here on Hope's End.
Oh,
Just
Warning.
beware your
No, I
block.
don't want to do that. I don't want
Yeah.
to do that. Yeah.
For two reasons you don't want to do that.
Yep.
Locking down your space dock plus
Yeah.
there
it's
we go.
not counting towards the structures.
Yeah. Either of those.
Because it needs
Oh, right,
different
right,
planets.
right. Oh, I see different planets. Got it.
There we go.
Okay. There we go.
Final decision? Okay.
And
Green, where did you put that token?
I didn't put a token down.
Green did
you-
primary.
Oh, sorry. Okay, never mind. My bad.
Yeah, if Green had done an activation first and then you could have followed
Yeah.
with your agent. But
Got it.
because they don't have.
I'm going to play trade.
So Mahawk's not
And-
following.
I'm good with X-1 from everybody except white, which would wash out my debt.
Well, Blue has my trade agreement, so you have to talk with Blue about refreshing me.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm sorry, and I would accept the -1 to I'd like pay 1 to refresh extra. And then I can probably if we come to a deal, I can basically like just give you those 3 trade goods for Atlas later.
Thank you.
I'll
Yeah,
play
I'm
Fine with
the
that, then I'll
go.
X -1.
agreement there.
Can't grab these things.
Oh, you said you're doing X-1 for everybody?
Yeah.
I
Those-
grabbed 1 for me and 3 for white. Did you want us to give you the -1s, or are you gonna grab them yourself from the bag?
No, I won't grab your stuff. Go ahead and
There you go.
So here's the one from blue and white. And I'll use
And
my
here's the one
agent
from green.
on white, I think.
Can't give you
White,
mine
here comes
until
my- here comes my payback, white. I'm gonna put it right next to the
Yep,
token.
thank you.
Use my
And
agent on
did
someone.
you-
I don't think it really matters.
Did you refresh yourself, Sol?
I
Your
have
commodities?
Not yet.
I refreshed myself, and I gave mine X-1 to red. So
Everybody's
Yeah.
rich.
I don't think you can use my agent,
Oh.
your agent on me, Cabal, because of the trade agreement.
It does
I'll
work.
use it on purple
Something.
and steal a cruiser.
At least you cannot convert my commodities.
Well,
Yeah,
I think your
it's still
commodities should be trade
playable.
goods.
Yeah,
It's still playable on you, but
yeah.
You convert
whatever.
all 0
I'm spreading the love, I guess.
of their commodities.
So I have a question just about how that all
Yeah.
worked. So first I refreshed everybody's commodities, right?
No.
Yep.
That's
then-
not
But
first.
first of all, you get 3 trade goods and refresh yourself. That's
Which
the
I
first
took.
step of it.
Yeah, play
Right.
the card from top to bottom. So you gain the 3, then you replenish your own commodities, and then
Yeah, which I did.
yeah.
And then how does everybody not have commodities but has trade goods?
Well, that's what you washed us. So
Yeah,
that's
Right,
kind
which
of
means-
if your neighbors with them, you could steal usually involves washing, but you could obviously say I don't wash you, but you want at least usually one person to wash them, so they wash you as well.
Right.
And like by offering everyone to wash them as well,
well.
Well,
Also,
my
as part of
question
your
is-
X-1s, you
yeah,
you know you could have used your commodities to do that, which would
Yeah,
have turned
which
them into
which
trade
you
goods.
would. You would use your commodities.
Right. So I would just turn
Okay.
all your commodities into trade goods.
yeah.
Okay,
I
but my
think
question is, don't I only have 4 commodities.
So
I could wash,
essentially,
like-
how it would work is you got your 3 trade goods, your 4 commodities. You selected everyone to be refreshed. Then the secondaries start because the primary just says, "Hey, during the secondary, we do it for free." And so then what happens is it goes to green. Green refreshes for free because you selected green. Green gains 2 commodities.
Refreshes commodities, yep.
Then green gives you the 2 commodities for one of
You-
yours.
yeah,
So basically,
you trade in one
they
back.
give you 2, you give you 1, you give them 1.
Okay,
And
did
then it
I
goes
ever give
around
them
to-
one? I don't
yeah,
think I ever
and-
gave them one.
Well, so that's like the shortcut that we're doing is instead of green grabbing 2 and then
Um,
paying you 1 and you guys trading, green just grabs 1 and then gives you 1. And then
Yeah,
as long
and
as
so-
you refresh and trade with enough people, you'll have used up all of your commodities.
Okay,
Yeah.
so nobody's left short of any, and these should be trade goods?
This should all be trade goods, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Currently-
nobody's left.
See,
Currently, I owe you 1 because we're not neighbors, so you
That's
can't
fine.
wash mine and I can't wash you. But I'll just owe you 1 whenever
yeah.
either
but
we
you-
become neighbors or agenda phase or something.
yeah, and
Right.
you
And
have
the difference for him
traded.
is you refreshed his commodities, but he didn't get the trade goods like the rest of
Sure.
us.
I
Yeah.
to somebody else to wash them.
Well, I used the Cabal agent on you, Purple, to grab a cruiser.
Purple is
As
refreshed.
long as all the
basic-
math is correct, that's what I'm really worried about, is just the math.
Yes. No, I've counted your trade goods. So it's basically 4 from your commodities, 3 from trade. And then
Okay.
you have given me 1.
I
You
did.
have gotten 1 from Tsar, you have gotten 1 from Kalaris, and you have gotten 1 from Cabal. So that's 3
Well, two
additional.
from Cabal.
Or
'Cause-
yeah, basically 2, but 2 from Cabal, but 1 is paid
but
to
then
me.
1 was paid, yeah.
So the only trade good you're currently missing is from Mahakt, which you
Yeah.
can't get because you both are not neighbors, so you
Right.
can't trade in your. But yeah,
Yeah, so I'll
Okay.
have to give you 1 either if we become neighbors somehow or through the agenda phase. Because when you're
Sure.
in the agenda phase, you're all neighbors.
Right, you can deal with it. I should have paid White during that then. Oh, I guess I didn't have any.
you didn't have any trade goods, but yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, or you can ask people that are neighbors to Purple if they pass you and you to pass that one along.
Oh, I see.
If you
Good
trust
idea.
everyone, I mean, it could be that you don't trust
Right.
people.
Because it's non-binding, right? So,
Yes.
all
Uh,
right.
I guess I could. Blue, would you wash
Go.
me and then transfer 1 to?
You've
I've already
gotten-
washed you from the agent.
I'm in no rush. I'm in no
Due
rush.
to the agent. Okay. Sorry, I thought
used
the agent just
when you
happened.
refreshed.
Gotcha. Okay, so could you transfer 1 over to red?
Sure. It's probably easiest to just do on my turn so that I can
Yeah.
transact with you and
Good point.
transact with Red on the same turn.
Good point.
Less likely that I
Um,
forget to give the trade good to Rin.
Yeah.
In quotes, forget.
Okay. Then in this turn, I'm going to go ahead and pop technology.
Let's go tech.
We're going to get at the end.
I can't do anything to persuade you not to do that, right? Unfortunately.
Mm, that is tempting. Sorry, I didn't give you an opportunity to say anything about it.
No, if not, it's fine. It's just I don't have strategy tokens, so
Oh, I see.
I cannot follow. I mean, I'm just playing low tech, I guess, which is fine.
I mean, there's no tech objectives
Well,
out yet.
I could pause and not screw you over with that. I just don't really have much to do in that meantime.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I think he needs Sling Relay
You
now
play your game.
because he's got to get
But I'm just asking because
a
I'm
case
obviously
capacity
invested
unit.
in that. But
No, let me see if there is a mechanism for me to do that, because I do need a. And these things sitting here isn't terrible right now. I just don't have a means of going through and trying to liberate this one
yeah,
at the moment.
you have nothing in here to get ground forces over.
Yeah,
Is
that's
your
why I was
problem.
popping it now. Since Warfare wasn't
Yeah.
picked, I was going to pick up Sling.
Yeah, view to
Uh,
view. So
Yeah, apologies. I would like to try to find a way, but it doesn't look like there's a favorable
no problem.
one.
No problem.
Okay, so I'm gonna get Sling Relay at least, and I'm thinking I'm gonna uh spend 6 and get Cruiser 2 alongside it. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna spend the 6. Could do trade goods. I think I'll do that plus that and 2 trade goods, because that should be 6 at that point.
Looks like 6 to me.
I'll follow.
So AI dev
Follow.
Okay, so
will
yeah,
be able to use
Cruiser
their
2 and
save $1 on a build.
that,
Spend
and
the purple
then
cruiser for cruiser 2.
Captured cruiser.
Oh, you have a means
cruiser
of
2.
taking that?
He already had it from the agent.
I'm the rift meld.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
No tech for Clanisar.
Okay,
Who's talking to who?
They don't need it.
Blue's talking to Purple. He got Cruiser
Okay.
2 through me acquiring Cruiser 2.
Gotcha.
With that, at end of turn, I'm going to use biostems to flip back over my tech specialty, and
Spec Ops 2.
should I use armament? I can only place it on one planet, right?
I'm guessing he's
Yes.
not promoted. Which
And you
is
must own the planet. So unfortunately, you cannot place it on law.
There it is.
Oh yeah. No, I was thinking between these two.
Agency
It has to
supply
be one
network.
of those two.
Yeah.
Activated home.
Don't have
Produce in the forward
carrier
dock.
2 yet, so I'll go ahead and place both of them over here.
I can vortex the infantry.
Finally.
Oh, and capture an infantry. I see. Sorry, I've only played against Volwraith once, and they were on the opposite side of the board, so I'm not too familiar with how to play with or against one. So
Extra
apologies
already
if I'm
laying out
beating
their
you through the
worries.
board
man tokens.
to the rest
Of course,
of the
once they pop
players.
Imperial, they had to
Is that the
pay.
end of all I need?
They had to pay Cabal to not play
Yeah, I
leadership
didn't
first.
need to use
but
AI
then I
development
think they're going to have to
for
pay
Cruiser 2.
to get him to play it second.
I will need that later. Yeah, I think that concludes my turn.
Okay, I will play Imperial.
So he's not biostimming.
And I will
Biostims
score the 2
Sling
adjacent
Relay. He used it on
Akator.
Archon Veil. Gonna get that influence back. That makes sense. That's a lot of
And with
influence.
that, my hero is unlocked. And I will draw a secret.
Extra knows what he's doing.
So there's just leadership and politics left.
Extra caught up on public
I think I will do
tempo.
the secondary.
With a secret scored.
But I think this one we need to do in the order.
Yeah, I drew my secret. Oops.
I did not
Also draw
follow.
my secret.
I didn't
I
draw
Oh.
mine yet.
Secret.
I don't know what order we're doing it in.
But I'm drawing first,
It's
theoretically,
purple's turn
unless
to
I
draw.
have. Yeah, purple would be.
I will be following.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so-
after purple has drawn, because purple does not need to discard, yellow can draw.
Yeah, I draw it already.
Okay, you have drawn already, then red.
It's a secret objective, right? Max
Yes.
3 that you can have.
Yes, max 3 played and in your hand together.
Got it.
Okay, and then green.
Soul is at hand limit.
Okay, and that's Imperial, and I will pass my turn along.
Calaries is at hand limit.
These secret objectives.
Fun, aren't they?
Mahawk's behind one.
Mine aren't. I don't know what yours look like.
Cabal.
Not fun.
Cabal
that's for
didn't have a
sure.
token. He used a token to follow tech.
Yeah, I guess I'll just play leadership here. Spending 6, 8. Spending 9. 3 more for a total of 6.
Two planets. Mahawk has 9 influence. That's pretty good.
When you do the secondary, am I clicking the number that I'm getting or the number that I'm spending?
Getting.
The
How
number that
many
you're getting.
tokens
Yeah,
you are
how many
getting?
you're getting?
Cool. Thank you.
4 tokens for
Oh man, I have to do math. Okay, hold on.
Sar.
Times 3.
And
Or
future math.
divided by 3.
It's the future math that's the problem.
Good amount of
Okay,
tokens going
I
out to
have
everybody.
spent those planets. Oh, wait. Let me just copy.
I'm just gonna get one. Four there.
Okay, that works out. This is. Yeah.
So I think Sar pops politics here. And then we'll find out if Mahawk is
My
using the
turn.
agent on that.
I will quickly be okay.
I'm still deciding how many to take. I'm sorry. Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
just
in the
take 2.
same boat.
Maybe I'll
Mahawk?
just take 2.
Yeah, sorry.
Still
Trying to
deciding
think
on
of-
one more possibly.
Yeah, I think I'll just get one.
Yeah, I just took 2. I'm good. Sorry.
You're good, man.
Mahawk spent 3 trade goods.
Sorry, I dismissed it before clicking the number, but I've completed. Yeah,
When
so
they've
it
got
is, I think yellow's turn.
9
proper.
influence right here.
Yeah, that's my turn. Was just wondering.
I mean, that
if
costs
Mahawk,
5 resources,
Are you
but-
going to move your dreadnought or what you want to do?
I need to get in there with some troops. I guess I do need to get the dreadnought out somewhere. I have the tactics tokens. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll get the. Well, I need to get in there, but I'll have it in there with just a carrier or a cruiser. It's either that or I leave and then you get over to the gravity rift. Would you could just come in there with that? Or you have grab drag too, so you can come in with 2 dreads.
Yeah, but I won't go in here without the Crucible promissory notes, because else it's stuck, or this chance of losing. So
Hmm.
just
What do you think, Blue?
I'm not just gonna give it out for free. You just blew up my stuff, so I'm not really into helping you right now. Unless you're willing to help me.
what? About that. I think we'll be fine for now. So
There it is.
state politics.
I said that was going to happen.
Politics have been played.
Hawk's looking at his agent.
What you're doing with speaker?
Is it gonna?
Yellow?
Yeah, can give it to myself.
I can draw these action cards whenever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
I
there
think so.
there are enough action cards that usually.
Well, the question is that do I use my agent to take this off and get 2 action cards?
That is the question. You're not using your agent
Or
for anything
still asking
else.
the board what do they think?
I mean,
Oh,
it's
what?
your only option to play your agent.
And I get 2 action cards with it.
You could also ask if Tsar can offer you anything, or like where they're going with that fleet if you are unlocking it. Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see.
Hey, Soul, have you seen my whispers?
Oh, no, sorry.
That's green whispering red.
What do you think, Yellow? What would you give me for removing that token and freeing up that fleet?
Yeah, for you it's nice to get 2 action cards. What can I offer? Yeah,
You have trade goods,
not
right?
much. Yeah, 2.
Can
But
I
like,
get the
I
best
like
2?
the goods.
You already cashed in the
One.
5? Yeah, you already cashed in the 5.
Yeah, yeah, it's true.
Uh, yeah, I would do it for the 2.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Essentially, it saves me that token because I'm pretty token light right now.
Okay, we'll do it for the 2.
Ooh,
Okay, cool. Then yeah, flip that.
I don't think this helps.
Trash that
I
token.
don't think this helps
And then
Sar
I'll do
enough to
that
pay
and
2.
draw 2 action cards.
That's my opinion.
Okay, got it.
Action card limit is 7, right?
Yes.
Correct, unless you're Yasaro.
Right.
Man, POK added so many different action cards now.
Yeah, a lot
Have
of stuff.
Whisper Red.
Red self whisper. Probably trying to talk to green.
How do you whisper back on here? Did I do it?
And it's just exclamation mark and then the color. So, and this, if you want to answer green, then it's exclamation mark green, blank space, and then
Oh. I whispered myself, so yeah.
Thought you were testing the system. Okay. There you go.
Oh, okay.
What's green doing now?
I think I'd like to jump out of my little hidey hole a little bit.
We're getting a DET token. Pow.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay. Not bad.
Yeah, it's not a bad one to have.
And
Doesn't really have the resources to take
I think
advantage
that'll
of
be
it
it.
this round, but
Okay. I'm going to build. And I think I should go build here.
like Sarah should be trying to find a fourth industrial somewhere. I said Sar. Soul?
Well,
I don't know where he'd get it.
4, 8,
Doesn't have a light wave.
11, 12. White, are you still looking to exit here soon? Because I'm interested in going there eventually.
I have promised Green to leave the system this round, yes. If you want to have planets there, so speak then with Green.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, thanks for doing that. I wasn't sure if that was happening automatically or somebody was putting my tech up there by hand. Thank you.
Us hardworking friends of yours.
I wasn't able to.
Got a lot of cruiser too on the
It's
board.
Control Z, Control V. Usually, like just hover over the
But
card.
you have to be promoted to be able to do
Yes.
this.
Oh, I see.
You can click here.
Gotcha.
I think Music Llama needs to press on the button again to.
Oh,
You're
I'm
right.
fine.
And now you can promote yourself by clicking that button.
Alright, Mahawk's just gonna sling
And then
relay.
you can copy stuff. But first you need to click this button here.
I guess Green, you're probably planning to go over here next round and continuing DET.
Yeah, it's not necessary, but you know, there's not much else for that cruiser to do. He's not going to try to fight anybody.
I think someone's gonna try to fight him though.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
I kind of knew that would likely happen.
Mahawk's just like, let's
Let's
get another fleet token right now.
Yeah, getting the token is advantageous. Trying to think if there's.
Oh, you want my token in your fleet pool, you mean?
Yeah, I'm just thinking of if it's worth doing for your actually it is worth doing due to your commander. So I have to apologize in advance, I guess.
But I could we do you need it this
Negotiate?
round?
Yes, because I'm about to do a component action of Sling Relay. So it'll end
Well,
up actually coming into play.
The Polaris
And I'll-
commander isn't online. So
Oh, theirs has to be online too?
No, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
And
That
I have
isn't as
I would
nice.
I would like to unlock it. I would have if I could. I just don't have the right action cards. But maybe next round, after I explore, I'd be happy to let you consume that cruiser.
Okay, then I'm willing to wait
At
on
which
that
point I
then.
might have the commander.
If so, then yellow, you're pretty much moving in here next turn. Either of these two.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. It makes sense to get the dreadnought out. Hmm. Yeah, then I think I'll go ahead and get my dread over here. So it won't get blown up. And yeah, I think that's really about all I can do right now.
Yeah, are you planning to go there or to go there?
I'm definitely not going into the rift without Crucible, so
Okay.
that's
And you want me out here green this round. Okay.
Extra wasn't able to follow construction. So they'll be scoring 5 trade goods to stay on public objective pace.
By the way, you made that public red.
That's fine.
I guess I have to do it this way then to get the planets free. Which is unfortunate, but
Well, now
yeah. Okay. Any cards? Blue?
yellow might just go
Nope.
in there.
Okay.
Yellow gets to
Any
move
PDS from you?
for green.
No, no PDS.
Yeah, I got no start of combat or anything. I'll declare a retreat.
Okay. And Space Combat.
I mean, the
Sorry.
cruiser was likely to die no matter what. I probably just would have rolled
Sorry,
a space
I
cannon.
guess.
I will score Brave the Void with it.
Well, that makes
You're
sense.
you destroying a cruiser.
Yeah, I have to
You got
destroy
hit
it.
once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'll capture that cruiser.
And the infantry, I guess.
I don't capture the infantry.
Ah,
It's not destroyed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And
Brave the void. That's why you don't. That's why they didn't fire a space cannon. That makes sense. Oh, good for extra. They got 2 secrets scored on pace with public objectives.
Sorry, I don't want to interrupt whoever's turn it is.
Does it
Blue's turn.
concern blue? If it concerns blue, you can talk.
No, it's not.
Okay. I will just vortex. And I think I might pull another of those cruisers from white. I'll build them later. But
Yeah, I still have 4, so.
yeah, I figured that wouldn't squeeze you too much.
Could have vortexed a mech.
I mean, I could probably build them all in my home system or something. But yeah.
It's true. You got 4 fleet.
Back to Sar. Now Sar can make his move. I tell you, if I'm Sar, that Lysis Velnar looks tempting. Just forget about Arnor lore. You got...
my turn.
You got the Lunkara to worry about.
Yeah,
But
that's the
you can
next
take those
turn.
hits.
Yes.
You got your fighters.
Purple. I'm open to invade your home planet. Which would really suck for you, I guess. Because I can
Yeah,
use
so
my
what
agent and I can use my gravity drive. I could bring a mech and an infantry to beat the free infantry of yours. Since I like to gamble, that would not be a problem for me. And instead of doing that,
can you wait on that?
I'm going to,
Wait on it.
if I can wait on it. No, I cannot wait on it.
Just give me one turn, then attack my
But
home system.
I would be willing to accept your support of the throne.
No,
To what? To not?
make him attack.
Yep, not invade.
So that just means that you cannot enter any of my systems.
He cannot
Any systems
activate
where you have units in, yes.
systems where he has units.
And he gets a point?
Yeah, he does. I think I'm in a position where I don't really have much negotiation power. So I think I will just have to do that then.
Put it here.
We got a one-way support extortion. Extorting the home system.
Thank you very much.
Just says, let him have it. Leave me alone.
Well, now that's not very nice.
I know.
That's hard for you.
Then
I think I would probably shoot because green has been nice to me so far. And
yep.
I mean, I have nothing
I've
against
got some
you,
food.
but also I'm afraid of this amount of plastic right next to my flagship.
Yep, absolutely, shoot.
So
You
Yeah,
can also not.
and
You can
Okay,
also
Sorry is
not
abandoning
shoot,
Mechatol. I was wondering if they would
and,
move some stuff from
you
the
don't have to
empty.
worry about your flagship.
So they could have moved a couple things from the empty
Because
first.
your flagship is also quite
Maybe they're gonna
exposed,
do this now
so
and
I
then
know.
still take Arnor Lore next.
so I wouldn't shoot if I were you.
I don't.
I
eh,
wouldn't shoot if I were
I
you.
don't think red and green and white can just let yellow move in like that. There. I mean, obviously you have, but we're not just going to let you sit there.
Also, the thing is, what can you give me, like, that I can be sure that you will leave my flagship alone?
Support?
Is a question. Like, how can I trust that?
Yeah.
Especially after you have already extorted purple here.
Yeah, I understand. What can I give? what would be a good trade, or what would you accept? Because I have nothing that much to give.
Yeah.
So,
Ceasefire is the first thing that comes to mind that could make it sure.
yeah, it's too
But
expensive for
yeah.
nuts.
Yeah,
usually.
no, I can totally understand
So
that.
it's more in good faith. That's I can offer at the moment, that I won't destroy your flagship.
Thar, good faith. That's a funny one.
I know, but still, it's a gentleman's agreement. I haven't broken a deal with anybody at the moment, so why would I do now?
Well, for me, this was unlocked because of Mahakt, and then
Mhm.
the round after, you immediately threaten him with using those troops to his home system.
Yeah.
That's how I
but
see it.
that was yeah, but it was in his own favor as well, because he got two of it, two trade, $2,
2 action
and he
cards.
got 2 action cards. Yeah, so how was that a good trade for me? It was like beneficial for him. He wanted to do it anyhow. And to give him extra money. And yeah, we didn't make any agreements of not invading his home system, which he left open. So yeah, you can choose to shoot or not to shoot, and we'll find out what it will mean for you in the end of the game. I wouldn't do it. You can better have me on your side than on the bad side. I know players who have like boards of likable players and not so likable players, where you can get an extra heart from me if you want to. I can draw something up. And I know you're German, so we're neighbors, friendly neighbors in real life. So why couldn't we be this real friendly neighbors in this game?
We're just gonna put a little mafia hat on top of his SAR.
Mhm.
So when you're ready, let me know. And
Yeah,
then
I'm
my turn.
currently thinking this. Give me a second.
I'll give you. I'll throw in a trade good for you to shoot at him. I don't know if that's enough, but
Who's this? Who's this? I only know
Green.
just green, of course.
well, it's my slice. I don't. Gotta be a. I usually talk with people and make deals, and then they, I don't mind selling off my planets to people. But I made a deal with Red; they were going to have those planets, and now I can't give them to them.
Yeah, I think I will shoot Sorisa, but maybe nothing hits. We will see.
We'll see.
Here's my trade good.
Yep, nothing hits.
Or nothing. Okay, then we know who to like and not to like.
3 shots.
Are you landing or building or
Yeah.
anything?
That's from his
Fine.
flagship.
Wow.
Yeah, extra likes PDS shots.
Remove the token.
I forgot about that, yeah.
I'm not gonna take my turn just yet. I'm gonna let Sar finish.
Thoughts, I think.
I think there's nothing else to really do. Just give him the planet cards.
Yeah.
Nice scavenge and building.
Did he explore?
I guess
Or were
I
they
guess I
already
can't
they were
build
already
too
explored,
much.
right?
They're already explored, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just building, so I guess I can end my turn.
Actually, may have forgot about Graviton. I would have used Graviton there if I was shooting at this. They activate load order build. Are they using agency supply network? Doesn't look
I
like
just
it.
built one ship.
They could have built unlocked at Barrick. They didn't really have much money, so makes sense.
And are you using agency supply network with that build?
No, unfortunately, because I don't have enough resources to build anything else.
And I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do.
Whoa.
Red, do you still want to do what we talked about? Actually,
That's a lot of tokens.
Yeah.
I know you don't have the planets, but we can still do the other thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
So
there
I
you
just
go.
Sport swap.
Here you guys
What'd
swapping
you do?
supports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if you want to put them up in the scoring area.
Oh, they go
too.
up there.
Yep.
Yeah, just for. Usually we put them at the bottom.
Okay.
And move that one. Yeah. There you go.
Hmm. Kind of changes everything.
It does.
So Cabal scored
Yeah.
4 industrial in round 1.
I mean, you just got to think about it.
They're talking
SAR now
about
has this. This is their slice.
negotiating for Atlas.
Right.
I think they might be going for 4 hazardous also. They can take
I
probably
still haven't gotten
Archon
around to
Veil
playing SAR,
and
but they look
Atlas.
fun.
They are.
Yeah.
Soul's not sure here.
All right.
They got the Genesis out on their build. Hope's End.
My turn.
Hopefully
I'm just
they
gonna
remember
do
the
sling relay and get me a cruiser
timing window
in my
at
home
that
system.
end of the stats
I'll pay
phase.
for it with Archon Foul.
Okay, now we get the Sling Relay. We got a Cruiser 2. Gonna move 1
I will
infantry
build at home, and do
somewhere.
we want to do that now, Blue?
Sure, yeah.
Then we are swapping that soon.
Okay. Mahawk is the one left out of the support swaps since they got
I'm
their
supposed to spark against you now.
support distorted.
Sorry. Maybe purple can catch up to me.
Maybe.
There's
And
only
yeah.
yellow support that's remaining.
Yep.
Yep.
And I will build 2 dreadnoughts and 2 mechs in my home system using AI dev.
AI dev saves them $1.
My turn.
Bring a dread. Yeah. Carrier. We'll 3 fighters and 2 dudes.
So I bet SAR is going to take all this plastic, go into Arnor lore. Then they'll have 4 industrial.
Got
Then they're just going to sit there so they can get 2 adjacent to Mechatol next time.
I'll leave a fighter and pick up a mech from Mirror. And then I'll land and pass red 3 trade goods.
Thank you.
That's what it's worth.
That is my turn.
Hmm.
So now I'm real curious to see if Cabal's going to be going to Archon Vale and get 4 hazardous. Okay, here's SAR. Arnor lore. They thinking about Alice? Like, try and block Cabal's point? 3 tokens. I don't think they can go here, take the planet. Yeah, probably not.
It came.
There it is.
Move.
He's being selective. He might not be moving everything. No, he's moving everything. Yeah, take lore for free. Sorry, could he muted? Yeah, bombard, go for the 1v1.
I have no cards through like movement or anything, so you can bombard.
Bombardment, Arnor.
Wait, where's the ball here? Arnor lore. Right? Arnor?
Yeah, it's Arnor.
Mhm.
Okay.
He got the
You got
bombardment.
him.
Arnor lore. 4 industrial planets.
Yeah, thanks.
Two trade goods. Deploying both.
Oh, yeah, I guess extra can PDS one shot if they want.
Oh yeah. Uh,
Get the mechs out.
I think this will one shot will not really make a difference.
Oh yeah. Mech, space
I
cannon,
mean,
gate.
you still take out a fighter.
It's fine. This was mostly because Green left me those planets and was very kind to me and wanted to take them now.
Build.
And now I can start climbing up on the ladder again with yellow's meter.
That's true.
Anything for green to do? They got
But Tsar has 11 plants. That's a lot.
2 tokens that might go for
Money
another
for the grabs.
frontier. Oh wait, they don't have any unit upgrades or grab drive, so never mind.
Hmm. I don't think that I have anything to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
Soul still has one too many strategy tokens. You can't sell military support if you're hanging on to those strategy tokens.
All right, I'm gonna play plagiarize.
What technology will he be gaining?
Oops, can't hit that. There we go. I'm going to copy Dark Energy Tap. Hopefully I'm doing that right.
But well, why didn't you play it one turn earlier? Oh, you had.
I didn't see what you
I think
did.
you
Was it an action card?
had to get out of Atlas
Yes, it's
last turn.
Yes,
plagiarized.
plagiarize.
Okay.
Ah, no. Where's plagiarized? That.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. I'm going to
I think both is-
activate this system and fly in and take over this guy.
That's a nice planet.
I just needed to get something over there. And
1,
so
2, 3.
that's what I was looking at.
Loki.
Which card is that? That's the one with the attachment. Okay. And that I'm going to also use predictive to
Yep.
just move over. Should I even bother? If I exhaust predictive right now to redistribute, it will be refreshed in the before agenda, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Then I
Everything
will go ahead.
refreshes in status.
Yeah. Cool. Then yeah, I'll move one over to tactics. And call it a turn.
Back to extra.
Play exploration probe.
Ooh,
And
cultural, right? Controls
I
of
will
cultural. Oh,
do
I'm thinking of the
this
wrong card.
here. Sorry, green, but good.
We could
Hey,
get a relic, possibly. It's only
Yeah.
the 6th relic fragment, I think.
Well, we had
We already have a
no.
relic.
It's yeah, but that was a draw from a DT token. So yes.
That's true.
Why did you choose that one?
Because you
Because
could get to it.
No, it's also because there could be Mirage under it, and if I do it here, then it's a SAR one. If it's
Yeah.
here, I mean,
Got
that's
it.
directly next to
Okay.
It could have been Mirage.
Cabal's home system,
A valid reason.
which I could still maybe defend, but there it would have just been easier for me. Sorry, but
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I was considering about possibilities and stuff. But
Purple, you went here.
Mhm.
I was thinking of going here.
Oh,
Oh, for the 4 hazard? I thought you already had 4.
I have 3, 2, 3.
And then a secret
Ah.
have 4 hazardous.
I see.
So I can either I can
I
come
can.
in light. I can come in
Yeah,
with
and
like just a dread and an infantry, and
I'll immediately retreat.
hope it goes well.
Yeah, because with the. Yeah. Oh well, if it happens, it happens.
I can still like move out pretty quickly next round. Well,
Sure.
try to move out quickly next round at least.
I was thinking he had to go to Archon Vale.
Bring
So
this
your third
dread.
secret cabal will be 4 culturals.
Probably at this rate. Yeah, we'll just bring this dread and infantry. 1, 2, 3.
That's
Mhm.
Grav Rift, Grav
And
Rift.
announce retreats over here.
One more
All right,
movement.
so we'll do 1 round.
Yep. Here.
Easy
Nobody
peasy.
dies.
And then I'll join the party here unless Sar has parlay.
Cabal picks up his 4th hazardous.
No
Any
parlay.
cards, Sar? Okay.
It's gotta be his secret
I have some
objective.
cards, but not that
Not
make any
not
difference.
that one in particular.
You choose not to play Palais.
Yeah, sure. I'll pull Astra.
He's got a nice slice right here.
My turn. Everything's locked. I pass.
Sar passes. He did what he needed to do.
We'll go for a small bio break.
Soul has anti-mass and DET. They get the secret objective draw.
Ooh. Okay, I'll have to discard one.
Looks like he's keeping the new one. He's not shuffling those up. So we know he kept the new one.
Okay.
Back to
I'm
Mahakt.
gonna produce at home,
He's got it ready to go.
and
He's got AI
I'm
dev.
out of tokens, so I will pass also. I'm
Well,
just gonna
you-
figure out what I wanna buy. What's that?
Passing you do on your next turn. Yeah. It seems like everyone is taking planets from SARS this time. I will just join. Palais?
Using Cruiser 2. Take Mechatol
Did
off
Sar
of
go to a
Sar.
bio break?
Yeah,
Or
I
was
think
it
he
someone
did.
else?
Did, yeah.
Okay. I would end my turn, and depending on playing or not, I will take Mechatol.
You can
As
take
everyone
Mechatol.
is taking planets from you, I've moved to Mechatol.
Yeah. It's the meta. Just blame it on the meta.
So yeah, question is Palais or not?
Blame it
No parlay.
on the meta.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Activate Lazar Saculag. Not move anything, but build. What is this? 2 captured cruisers, 2 captured fighters, and a captured infantry for free, and then 2 infantry for Lazar. Then I'll use self-assembly for a mech.
7 production, because 2 of them do not
Second.
count against the production limit. Great looking build.
I forget, when I do orbital drop, am I placing my command token in a space?
No, you just spend it to your reinforcements.
Just spend it. Okay.
Okay, there we go.
And then I will spend 3 monies and miss the bag on all 3.
We're,
Ready?
de-
Drop that there.
we're deploying
I
Thunderbolt.
will use my agent to refresh.
I don't think he's used Imperial Arms Vault
Rex.
this round. That feels
Nice.
bad to forget stuff.
So it is 7 resources of value.
Yep.
1 more than Semla.
Exactly. I was debating if I want Mechatol Rex, and then I realized that it's 1 more than Semlor. I was like, well, I might as well.
I'll activate home and build, and I'll play a war machine.
So we'll have 9
Oh,
production.
nice.
Some assortment of cheap things, because I only have 4 resources. I guess 5 resources with the war machine to play with.
Hanging on
Probably
to his
6
trade
infantry,
goods.
2 fighters, and a destroyer. Yeah. Oh, that's a mech. That's not a destroyer. I guess I can build. I have 5 plus 4 plus war machine plus 2 from commander. So I have 11 total production capacity.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
So I can just spend. I'll get 2 more fighters. Does that seem right? No, I don't need the fighters. I need the mech there, I think. Yeah, so just 6 infantry and a mech will be it. Well, I guess I don't even need to use the war machine. We'll spend a trade good to get 2 more infantry.
Play divert funding, get rid of dark energy tap, take hyper.
Okay.
Well,
Round
Still
3
no craft
hyper.
drive.
That's going to net him 2 tokens.
interesting choice. That drive is best drive.
Surprise, I will build, and I will play a war machine.
A good build on Starpoint going on.
9, and I need
A good old
4 more.
extra hero.
Perfectly in trade goods. And also I will move that infantry to New Albion. Just because. And that's my turn.
Alright, we'll pass.
I will pass.
It's got 5 dreads now.
Scoring time.
Neighbor
I'll
of the colony.
score 5 trade goods and
Ball.
this time 4 hazardous planets.
Yep.
Yoa scoring.
Yes, I'm scoring the 4 industrial.
Has Sar gotten a secret yet?
And no secrets.
No, he has not.
Okay, green.
Green has 3 structures
Okay.
on planets.
No, Green, you got any secrets?
Structures on 3 separate
Red?
planets outside
Yeah.
of home.
Should have 2 faction technologies. If I did that right.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
And then I am not scoring any this time.
No public for green. No.
No
Oh,
scope.
if you have, are you allowed to score 2 secrets during one status or whatever round this
No.
is?
Only
Okay.
one.
Nope.
So you can't just keep dropping them. Okay, got it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn.
You gotta
No
plan them out.
scoring from Hawked.
I have a score of 5 trade goods.
Yep, extra
Oops.
5 trade goods.
Any secret?
No secret, no.
No secret.
And I'm at 6%. Okay, last stage 1.
Control,
Okay.
Oh, man.
Spend controls, yep.
Easy for Cabal.
Well then. I'm actually quite happy I have demilitarized zone now.
Still
So you
gotta.
do still need to have units there.
I don't think you can put units on.
Oh,
Well,
your dreadnought counts.
Yeah.
Okay. You just have to have something in the tile.
Correct. Yeah.
Gotcha.
In the system. Plenty of opportunities for this.
I'll deal action cards.
Someone might pick up anti-mess for
I'll
this
let those
alpha.
run. And then into status phase. If someone wants to play political stability, go for it.
Soul already has this. SAR does not. Extra does not. Calaries has Nano Forge, so that counts in the Nebula. So Calaries, Soul, Cabal currently already qualify for it. And
So when it comes to voting in these
need anything
calculators, you don't actually have to worry about flipping your planets. You just worry about the numbers here.
You do want to know what planets you flipped because some things may matter. So like some
can
like
only
let you
refresh
research
2 planets.
technology and stuff. So
Yeah, and also if you
Yeah,
Like you can't split up votes from a single planet, right?
absolutely.
Correct, yeah.
Exactly.
An
So like
automatic point.
extra has like a minimum, like they can't put one
Cabal
I
vote
have
on
a
anything.
minimum of 3 votes right now, yes.
Okay, got it.
Because each of my planets is a 1-1, and the planet itself counts for 1 vote, so...
SAR would absolutely have the hardest time with this, but they're probably going to get ships in 2 systems adjacent to Mechatol. Oh,
Ancient barrier sites.
agenda started. Top over.
Anyone? 3, 2...
Bottom again. We're cycling this deck. Let's go. Yeah, it's the reveal.
I didn't switch to status
Ooh.
phase.
Secret.
Who needs a secret? Someone's gonna get one.
He wins. Yellow.
He wins.
let's see.
We have 38
Actually,
votes for
should I
X-Joe,
use
their
this?
commander and hero unlocked.
It's not an amazing win, but I'm gonna use it anyway. Diplomatic pressure. Choose one player. That player must give you one promissory note from their hand. To me, the real target is either yellow or white. I think I'm just going to point at yellow.
Who's playing? Purple. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Purple is playing.
Wanna? Okay.
I mean, you get control over which one it is. I just wanted to play the action card to have something.
There you go.
You can't give the alliance to
Green.
Mahak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Green,
just
did you want to send back that promissory note I had you read?
Oh, I did. It's in your play area.
Oh, got it. Thanks.
Okay,
There you
cool.
go.
Thank you.
That doesn't have to be revealed, does it?
Nope.
No,
Okay.
I intended
But
to.
now we all know.
Yeah, whoa.
We're
I
going to
wanted to
take
give my
that
lights back.
knowledge and do something with
He
it.
didn't want to have my alliance because he could not.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Could not?
Any other wins?
Apparently,
Anyone's
an
yellow
alliance
or
is not a
purple?
promissory note.
nope. To me, I was just
Oh,
like,
what?
there aren't too many promissory notes out right now, so I'm just gonna get somebody's trade. That's all I was ever gonna get off
On
that card.
to afters. Afters yellow.
Ready are we with afters?
Yeah, we're on yellow with afters.
Green, did you sell off your promissory note at all?
No,
I
I'd
don't
be
know
glad to sell it.
depending on timing, are we able to sell at this moment?
Yeah. At any time, you can do one transaction per agenda
With each
anyone.
other player.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's playing the writer?
I think
Yellow
that
is
was
playing
yellow.
the rider on extra.
Okay.
Afters white.
I guess I'd take the Caleres rider if they want to sell it.
Yeah, what's your offer?
Like either one trade good or I'd say you get the 2 trade goods, I get the action card. If it goes through.
Yeah, that works for me.
Eh, So I think it makes sense to either give this green or red, personally. Which of you would like the secret?
Oh, I'd love to take it. All my secrets are
Not,
garbage.
not me. Not me. I got max.
Is that green? Yeah, you would then basically you would draw one
You'd give one up.
and choose one to discard. That way you can recycle like bad ones that are bad to score. But if all yours are good to score, then yeah. Okay, then I will take a side of green.
Back to yellow. Any afters?
There's already play my after, I think.
Sure.
Right?
Like you could play more than one if you wanted.
Yeah.
Red afters.
Warfare rider.
Probably dumb, but it's just a little thing.
Whole thing.
Just a little thing.
Whole dread.
Yeah.
You're putting that on Caleres.
And
Any
then I
other
cannot vote anymore.
any other afters, Red?
No, sorry.
Okay, so then vote starts with Caleres.
I'll give myself 6 votes.
Yeah, I could also, I guess instead of paying you the 2 trade goods, I could give you the alliance, for example. I don't know if 2 trade goods is enough for my alliance, but I think I'd do that. Then you're
What is your alliance?
you have my commander. That means each planet you exhaust casts provides 1 additional vote, and you cannot be stopped from voting on an agenda.
I think I just need the trade goods, to be honest. I'll
Okay,
keep
fair
them.
enough. Yeah. So
And I
6
used
on yourself.
3 of my planets in predictive for the other 3.
Okay.
You have 3 in planets.
Yeah, I have 3 ones. Lodor, All Primus.
Oh, you don't want to spend the higher influence ones.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Saving it for the next one.
Okay. I guess blue, purple. Is anyone against this, or do I have to outvote you, basically?
I mean, I'm not against it. I guess I'd like the secret myself, but I think it's fair that it doesn't go to me. So
Yeah,
you
I
can
would like
pretty
the
easily
secret also,
outfit
but
the.
yeah. I'm not gonna be able to win this part.
Unfortunately, as good as
Well, white does have
Cabal's
to vote first. Is the
position
is the
is,
trick.
Oh, fair
right?
enough.
they are behind a secret draw.
Let me just see what number of
The
votes
top side of the
can
board
was.
is all maxed out on secrets. Claire's hasn't been able to score any yet.
Yeah, but vote 5 on green.
They're pretty much making it so that blue can't force it.
Mahak
Yeah.
also
I'll
missing
just
one secret
abstain.
draw.
To
I mean,
you.
we could elect you or I.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have too much to give, and I have a token ready to
Yeah,
just get the secret anyway.
SAR
Yeah, it's not.
That's just for industrial secret.
extorted
Well, the four cultural, that's the one I'm
the
missing.
support from
Cultural,
Mahak.
yes.
I guess maybe I do need
because
to cycle a little bit so I can find it, right? If I don't draw it, I need to be able to.
SAR had
draw
a
it.
bunch of units unactivated and a clear path to Mahak's home system before Mahak had any of
I
these
wouldn't mind voting
ships.
for you if you had something to
So it would have been a
to
SAR
spice it up with.
mech and infantry
What
fighting
is
there
against
nothing really do?
Cabal?
These
My,
three Mahak
fragments
yeah.
are kind of
infantry.
pointless.
And
my
Yeah, I don't really
whole
have too
argument
much.
was that
Mahak just
we are
said,
basically at the top.
Take it. Take my support
Yeah.
and get out of
White
me.
and blue.
I'm just
Don't activate me.
I'm fine if you
I'm just
getting
trying to see
it.
if I can
So-
squeeze something.
No
Yeah,
support
this-
for
Yeah, I mean, I guess I
Mahak.
don't
They're left out of the swaps.
much that I could give you that is valuable to you. Like, I think you
That's-
probably want money in some form or another.
Or ceasefire is an option if you haven't given it away.
I haven't given it away, but I get burned by that a lot, and I don't think this secret is worth ceasefire.
Fair enough. Then yeah, then do I try to take it? We've been only bottoming, right? Nobody knows which ones these
yeah,
are.
no one knows what the next one is.
Mhm.
Some people do know some of it, some of the ones that it isn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you looking for? I've seen four agendas. I bottomed them all.
I guess green. Is there anything you're willing to give me to not spoil this?
Can't afford anything, man. I'm poor in economy. I'm poor in points. I'm just poor all around. I'm hoping for a gimme here. I'm hoping that it's not worth it for you to vote to put all your resources into this.
I mean,
That's
I
why I
still
didn't
have.
vote all my votes.
Well, the way I'm viewing it is, I'll have 7 remaining. White still can outvote 2 people on the next agenda if he needs to. Could I extort you for the trade agreement so I can get 2 trade goods at the beginning?
No, I just can't. I need the money. I honestly I'll take the secret, but I need to build up. SAR is in my slice, and I got to be able to defend myself.
Yeah. I think Mahak should just take this. They need a third secret. They get one right now.
Because to me, I'm viewing this as my secret isn't amazing.
Also, I kind of think you're bluffing. Like I don't think you want to spend all those votes on getting a new secret, but maybe you will.
I've only scored 1, and my second one is far away. So I'll tell you right now, I'm not bluffing. So I'll give you one more opportunity.
Do you want my neutral relic fragment? Or not. So you can feel. I don't know. It's just
I
like
hear you.
I only get an action card from it, so
I'll give
I'm
you
not
my
too
blue
invested.
fragment since that's not doing anything for me. But what else could
Yeah,
I
the
offer
fragments are
you?
useless.
I don't want to give up my trade agreement because I need all the money I can get, and I can use my own commodities. I'll give you my alliance, even though it doesn't do anything right now.
I can't accept alliances.
Right.
Are you able to trade the enigmatic device?
No, no.
It's not a thing. Okay.
Correct.
No, I apologize in that I have to look out for from what I'm trying to do, so I'll have to go and exceed 11 with 12.
It's fine. We know that you voted for.
Yeah.
Okay, then you need to exhaust planets according to that.
12 would be 5, 4, 9, 11, 12. Oh, I can do imperative. So 4, 7, 11. Am I going to expend all my votes to do this?
4, 11, 12.
I can crest
So with those threes, you're at 12. If I count correctly.
without with
No, wait,
with predictive.
at 11.
That's 10.
5,
So that's 9,
This is
10,
9, 10.
10,
10.
yes. So with predictive, yeah, you have primer as well.
Oh yeah, 12.
Use predictive.
Okay, so that would
Exhaust 1.
because green already voted, right?
Yes,
Yep.
green already voted.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
so
probably
I'll do
saying that it's high. Their vote count is higher because you have the commander in your play area.
Oh, you're most likely right. At least doing my just.
It's like you actually have 14. Yes, you 12 to 2.
Yeah, predictive
Well-
intelligence wouldn't get exhausted because I
yeah, you
predicted.
predicted right.
This is at 5.
Yeah, theoretically you have 14 points.
So
You
this
did
is
9 plus 3.
Yep, that's correct.
That's correct. So I guess any cards here. Looks like it's 12 for purple, 11 for green.
3, 2, 1. Hit. Purple can draw in your secret. Sorry, green.
It'd be something decent.
None of the
That's
riders
okay.
resolve.
Oh,
It means all you
God,
people
wow.
with lots of points didn't get a bunch of rider rewards anyway.
I'll tell you this: if you were to have gotten that secret, it wouldn't have helped you. Tell you that much.
At least there's that, I guess. Ooh,
Nothing.
kind of a nothing burger. Oh, and public execution is a directive, so it doesn't stay in play.
Only for the riders, this one.
Wins from yellow.
When?
Wins
From
from green.
green.
Right after is yellow.
After yellow. Well, it's a question again if Caleris wants to do it again and get to trade goods. Caleris?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Why not, right?
exactly.
But how do you know which way it's going to go?
Well, I have 33 vote, you have 8 votes.
You two
but
have
Oh,
enough
right,
to
right.
swing it.
we can swing it in either direction. Yeah.
Real questions: do you want people building?
Here you go.
Okay, I predict against.
Anything else extra?
And we're doing
Nope.
the you get the action card, I get the trade goods deal, right?
Yep. I cannot give them to you during this agenda phase because we already made a deal now with you giving me that card. But I mean,
Right.
we are neighbors, so I can give you once it's one of our turns.
Very
I can
good.
give you those too. Okay, voting starts with Soul, who is AFK.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't think
if,
it really matters.
if green and white,
Assuming if green goes against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, red. It's your turn to vote for or against you.
Wait, somebody put a rider down. Sorry, I was gone.
Yeah,
I have
white.
Calaris Rider for against.
This is essentially a nothing burger either way because no one has worse on technology, and I guess the 4 maybe disincentivizes extra from researching war sons, but whatever. But
Oh,
also, green
fine.
and white have enough votes to swing it against it.
yeah. 35 versus, what would that be? 40,
38.
41?
But, yeah. With action cards, it's possible.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Clear.
Basically, if you vote against, it's done. If you vote for, we can see if there's any action cards.
Right. That's what I'll do. Okay. Oh, it's done.
Green is already voting basically before you decided.
Oh, I thought he did vote. I thought he
Have
put
you-
No,
one
you were,
for.
you're first to vote.
I voted 1-4. Yeah.
One for,
Yeah.
okay.
Who is?
Well, then I voted.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
33.
yeah, we're good.
It's 41, right?
Abstain.
Yeah. Mm. I'm trying to think, is there any action cards that care about which direction you vote? I guess abstaining wouldn't
No.
matter. Yeah.
Any cards like that would have. I mean, I guess if you have Deadly Plot, right, you would want to put a vote over here, and you cared about this agenda for some crazy reason.
Yeah.
It's extra getting an action card and
Maybe somebody,
Colaris getting 2 trade goods, like whatever.
maybe somebody
Yellow
wants
to
a
vote.
law in play, or does it go in play no matter what?
It does not go in play if it goes against.
What can I do? I abstain.
This goes against, assuming, I guess, any
That's
Deadly
all.
Plot from Soul.
No.
Matter.
So you can grab the trade goods and action card.
I will. draw
Valeri's rider
cards.
resolves. The deal is Extra gets the action card, and he's going to give the 2 trade
I've
goods
taken the
back to
trade goods
Polaris.
for now, but as I said, I will give them to you as soon.
Very good. Thank you, Turtle.
Okay, we got through an agenda
Yeah,
phase.
you're welcome.
Right. So we
Okay.
can ready planets, and then it is up to Sar to pick.
Just
Looks like
for, I'm playing
Summit.
Summit,
Summit
so 2 command tokens.
for Mahawks. You'll love it. I'd really like to see them get their commander online right away this round.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
They've got Cabal or
Okay.
Calaris right here
I would
they
drew
can
2.
win a combat against.
Is diplomacy supposed to have another trade good on it?
No, I don't think
Because
so.
nobody's picked it
There it
ever,
is.
right?
It has 3. There are 2 of them just right on top of each other.
Stack,
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
stack gate.
And Warfare's got 1. Looks right. But yellow, you're good to pick.
I'm good to pick. All right.
Good. Calaris got their trade good and commodities. Do I think SAR should take Imperial? I'm gonna ask myself that question. They currently qualify for this. This one be tough. So they just don't have a good path to either of the asteroids. They haven't gotten chaos mapping. It could be good to take Imperial. Use it right away. Don't go for Mechatol. Get the secret draw, get the 2 adjacent,
Check something.
and then just work on the make history. After you pop Imperial, put some units on Mechatol.
I don't think that is supposed to be refreshed. It only refreshes planets, not the cards. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, though.
Yeah, cards
That is
are not
correct.
refreshed.
Yeah, so that's the downside of predictive, is that if you fail the predictive, it doesn't give you that free redistribution.
That is
Got it.
correct. Take and tech.
Well, you learn something new every day. I never knew that.
Soul knows what he wants. He needs leadership.
The only reason I know is because or 2 games ago for me was whenever I realized that you have to flip the planets for voting.
Yeah.
Okay, Green, you're up.
Yeah.
Extra, I'm sure, wants politics, wants to control that speaker token. But if they don't take construction, they're not going to get improved infrastructure. They can probably make history. They qualify for it right now. But you never know what's going to happen with SAR. Take a tech, anti-mass.
Tempted to take diplomacy.
Here.
Don't see it. You're scared for Saw, I guess.
Yeah. Comes with some trade goods, and it lets me refresh planets, which helps me with all the building I need to do.
Yeah.
He's got some pretty good planets.
Not a terrible plan.
But then I could just take trade. Yeah, I'll take diplomacy.
Now, Blue. Do you have anything what you are thinking about taking?
He'd love Blue to say he wants construction,
I hadn't really thought about it too much.
but I don't think.
I mean,
It's
I
gonna
guess
happen.
if you leave Imperial, I might take that. You leave politics, I might take that.
And with politics, you will probably not the speaker, I assume.
Probably not.
No. Going into round 5, you want the speaker token on you. Everyone wants first pick, round 5.
Our tie stuff, if the 8 hours are over.
So we'll
happens then?
finish the round, including the agenda phase. And then if there's a clear winner, anyone that's like ahead on points ahead of everyone else, they win. If there is a tie at the top, then you start revealing stage 1 public objectives, and it's like a sudden death.
Yeah.
I have no doubt we'll get into round 5.
Pick politics, even if I really would like
But
construction.
I doubt. It's tough to say. This group's pretty fast. It's definitely possible.
So now
We hit the start of round 6.
Purple.
If no
What
one's
are
won.
you thinking?
I have no clue. So whenever I'm last pick, I kind of just wait and see what I'm gonna get. Just thinking out loud. Based on the situation I'm in, construction I think is a bit out of the way for me because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get improved infrastructure. Make history's possible for just because of Mechatol being there or a planet in an anomaly, which you have one, but it has your space dock in it, so I imagine you don't want people going traipsing in there.
until
Actually, no,
not.
wormholes don't count. Wormholes don't count. It's only
Yeah, red
Nobody has a
border
planet with-
systems.
like nobody has anyone with those other than
I mean, so there's the Nanoforge over here, Hope's End, Primor, all of my docks, the asteroid fields, nebula, supernova, gravity rift, and Rex.
Megatron.
There's like a
so you essentially
decent.
have that one. You have that one for free, pretty much.
I do, yeah. But I think if I take Imperial, you probably don't take construction, and so then the Imperial is kind of pointless for me. But then if I don't take Imperial and I take something else, you also probably don't take construction. But if I take
Yeah.
construction, then I'm just sort of hedging my.
Because right now I only have technically one system that I can put a
Yes,
structure
you
on.
have 2 non-home planets right now. That
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Sorry, I forgot about that one.
I think I just take trade here.
They can trade.
You can't go wrong with trade. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go warfare in this situation.
No Imperial.
That secret
Okay.
draw.
No.
Oh no, that
Secret Draw is tempting.
No, I'm not saying like you should take it. More that the secret draw from the agenda actually is meaningful now.
You say that.
kind of shoots.
Sure, I didn't see what it is. So.
Shoots Cabal in the foot.
I'll tell you, it wasn't amazing.
He's not going to get his 3rd secret until round 5.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll settle on warfare.
That's it. So I'll set turns.
It really depends on if we can burn through this round or not.
Use leadership. So start with 3.
So I've been a little critical of
I will
Soul
get.
and how many tokens he puts in strategy.
Spend 9 for 3.
There's
I do that because when I play
Diplo.
Soul, I'm very specific in
Yeah, I'll get 3.
when leadership
Actually,
happens,
I clicked that I wasn't going to follow, but I am going to get one.
knowing exactly how many I'm going to spend on secondaries, and knowing if I'm going to spend any on orbital drop. And I put the exact amount in, and I try and get them spent
Purple.
as soon as possible.
Did you want to pay the debt?
I am still not neighbors. Oh, you're right. I can't do it now because I never had a trade good in the agenda phase. So
The goal of
if
getting
we become
strategy
neighbors,
pool
sure,
empty,
but
so you
I
install
currently don't have a
military
mechanism
support
to trade with you.
commissary now.
We're neighbors.
Oh, we are. Sure. Yeah, it's your turn, so I can do that. That's fair.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll take care of that.
Appreciate it.
You just got to throw it in the trash.
Oh, it won't go in. That's right. It won't go in mine.
White, can I get those 2 trade goods from the rider?
Yeah. I'm just
Thank
currently figuring out how to do the math to get the right amount of tactics tokens.
I'm going to use one of those to unlock my commander. Now, quick question. Does this work immediately?
Did you use? What did you use?
Refit troops?
Oh, did you do 2 troops on Lodor?
Yeah, right here.
That's fine. So no, you can't use it immediately because basically the commander didn't see that you performed the configuration. Just
She was
unlock.
still asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I guess that's my turn.
Or how soon are you
end up
planning
doing?
on going to the frontier spot?
Me? I could do it on my next turn.
Okay, cool.
Although, yeah. Yeah,
So I would
because
like
you
to
want
get
to
your
attack me for it,
commander.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do it on my next turn for you.
Cool.
I will get 7 tokens.
Seven.
Eeps.
Extra with just the crazy amount of money for influence or resources, whatever they want. 7 tokens.
The airplane I heard in the beginning of the game has now turned into a steamboat.
True.
Now,
Yeah, I've been hearing that the whole game too.
Gives a nice speed to it. Nice pace.
Oh, I need to.
I just
think
realized
about-
we drafted in order from speaker. So we do follow it in the same cycle.
Just one off.
It's the voting order, I guess.
Yeah.
We tried.
Think I was first place spy. Now on whom to spy? Whom to spy? I guess blue, we are the ones in contention.
I guess so.
It makes probably most sense to spy from you. If so, don't have too many. It's basically just to get rid of cards, action cards from me, even though spy does not help with that.
Sure.
But before I play politics.
You can draw one.
Okay. You want to look at it?
I know what it is.
Okay. Okay.
And then pop trade.
Thinking about it.
Thinking about trade.
I, like everyone else, am just worried about, Tsar as usual.
That's our ball.
What else is new?
I will quickly be
And
okay.
also worried about Cabal. I'm just trying to score objectives which I failed in my first round, so
No, it's fair.
so I can stay the whole game or this whole round at this place and I will be fine.
I have no intention of going here. I've already scored 4 industrial, so don't need that planet type anymore.
So bye.
Sure, I'll play trade.
I would ask that you refresh yellow so I can cash in the trade agreement.
So you have 3 and you have yellow's trade agreement. If you give me like 1 for yours and 1 for yellow's, I'd do that. It's like next
Sure.
-1 for both of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Soul X
You'll
minus
have to
1 is
wash mine,
fine.
but
Yeah. Soul X
You
minus
say-
1 is fine if you
Say
just want to
X
grab
minus
3.
1.
Yeah, so you can just grab 3.
Okay, grab 3.
Colera's X minus 1 is fine. You have 2 comms already.
there's a trade agreement back.
So I don't know if you want to try to. I can like wash one and
Sorry,
convert
I
the
was
other.
talking on mute. I can just use my own, so I'm kind of okay.
That's fine. And then extra, I'd do X minus 2 with you. Whenever you're back.
So when I did X minus 1, does that mean I have 3 commodities?
You have 3
That's-
trade goods. Yeah, you have 3 trade goods because you would get 4 commodities and then we would trade because we're
Yeah.
neighbors. Yep, so you just gain 3 trade goods and then I'll grab a 4th one from the back.
I'm back.
Okay. And then I guess I'm just confused on how everything gets washed out all around the table to trade goods.
Yeah, we can actually like
Same
do
thing you
it.
just did. So you get four commodities, and then the person
Right.
with trade says, "Hey, I'll turn those commodities into trade goods for you, but I'm going to tax you one of them." And they
So
do
Yeah,
basically,
that
that's
for
fine.
what I
everybody
would
around the
give,
table.
I would give you this. I would give you 2 commodities and a trade good for your 4 commodities.
Sure. Leaving you with nothing in commodities. So how do you
Correct.
continue to wash people around the table?
I can continue
use
trading
trade
trade goods. Right, I would give people trade goods.
You're
Yes,
trading
the-
trade goods. I
Correct. Yeah.
see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just the act of him giving you the commodities changes them into trade goods, but since he already
Correct.
was started with 3 trade goods, he has a pool to pull from in order to
Okay.
have it all pan out.
So, yeah, I see. So he's using his trade goods in order to do it. Because I was thinking, okay, I'm out of commodities. How am I washing other people? I guess I'm just giving
Correct.
trade goods for trade goods at -1.
Correct.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Got
All
it.
right. So I got the 2 from purple for purple and
Thanks.
yellows trade agreement. I pulled 1 for
Mhm.
red. Green said no, and extra I offered an X -2.
Mm, 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 mm.
Since
Uh,
apparently we're in contention.
yeah. Um, I think I will just spend a command token
In
and
5 rounds, I'll be in contention.
hope that I can wash it with Caleris.
That's fair. And then I will use my agent. I refreshed basically everyone except, well, I guess refreshed these 3 people. I'll pull a red dreadnought agent. That's it.
Let's see. We will. Blue. Can I
What up?
pay for moving in there, destroying the dread, and not invading? Just
Why
leaving it.
destroying the dread?
I'll get the token from you, and since it has a space dog with the gravity rift, it'll be an anomaly.
You could declare retreat and you would get the
Yeah.
token as well.
Yeah, you don't
Oh,
need to
so
destroy it.
counts for- Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Um, the real question is, do I do that right now? I think I should for the moment. Are you fine with me squatting there most of the
Yeah, it's
game?
probably fine. Well, maybe.
Because
I
of the
guess.
wormhole, that's the thing I'm thinking of. Is like, would you want me to do that later?
Um,
Because my other option is to move up here, which means that I would have to fight that dread.
well, I score with these 2 systems, and I can't draw a secret or anything. So there's not really any particular place I need to go this round. So I guess it's okay.
Yeah, because you'll still have units in that system.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about that part.
Okay. My next. Okay, so that's negotiable. That's good. Um, let's see. Why do you plan on squatting on Mac at some point in time?
On Mercator Rex?
Yeah.
I mean, it is one of the things, but I can pull back or something if you want.
I actually am eyeing similar for the 4 matching types
Ah, okay.
or the culturals, because those are the ones I'm most likely to get. So because if you activated mech, you could then move both of these systems in, and I would just have to survive the graph rift to get over there.
Yeah, but
Because
I don't expect that I will hold Mercator Rex this round. Like, someone will move in there, is my assumption. Be it Tsar or someone.
well,
who
SAR's gonna
opens it.
cash in oh, he already cashed in the 4 planets.
Yeah,
He can also cash in Intimidate Council and not have to worry about make history this round.
I guess it depends on Tsar what they want to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now I do not expect to be able to hold Megatol, so this is one of my points. And then I have to see the second one.
Ah, true. Because you don't have anti-mass to go over here.
Yeah.
I see. I guess for now, let's. Um, Because it's either that or because if I try to take over this cultural, I'll have to destroy the space dock, right?
That would be correct.
Oh, if you land, then you have to. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, just to claim the planet for a 4th cultural, I'd have to do
Yes.
that. Lame.
And then I mean,
Yeah, you trust me. I don't want to get into a brawl with you. That's mostly why I was asking before I activated a system. They still eventually need to go up here in some way.
I could just retreat out of there.
Yeah,
But I guess if you want to get into an
'Cause if I-
anomaly, then it's over here.
yeah. Because if I fly over there, I can just bring the dread, and if you automatically retreat, we could at worst sustain
Yeah,
damage on
I
one
mean-
another and have no pain.
Either way, right? You can just bring the dread.
Yeah.
over here. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, so I think I'll do that for this turn just to buy time. Okay. Then let's just roll real quick.
I got nothing. Start a combat. Declare retreat.
Thanks
One
for being
hit,
in chat.
0 hits. So
All
yeah, it just had to be
sustain.
sustain.
Connors is having a good game for sure.
Direct hit.
No.
Set up
No.
really well as
Not that
Cabal
cruel.
early on. We are unfortunately behind in secret tempo. We've not
I
gotten
appreciate Blue's been very
our third secret
cooperative with me
objective.
this game.
That's going to be a problem.
But yeah.
Cool. Then
Oh, you
yeah,
purple.
that,
Yeah, you can
Um,
end your turn. But
Get a token of mine.
I'm gonna
I don't know if
biostems to
Meth Ranger
get
is
Archon
raging
Val
on Meth
back.
or-
And
It's been
yeah,
a very chill
the token means I
table.
don't need to do predictive. Cool.
And you also unlock your commander.
No one's gotten heated.
Yes, I do. Thank you. Technology.
I can bump up my volume. I can also get next to the mic. That's how I set it up, and then it kind of pushed away a little bit. Thanks, good to hear it. Where did... So yeah, Mahawk
But
did
yeah,
move
purple.
in.
We can talk about Semlor if you can't score anything else this round.
They won their
But
combat.
it's also a 6 research/influence planet for
Finally
me.
got
So
Mahawk's commander.
I
would-
am.
It looks like
somewhat
SAR is
attached to
spending
this
planets. I think they still need
I mean,
to
I
drop a
wouldn't-
token
I would
to activate and build.
offer to wait and like save that for the very end if it makes sense. But
Yeah.
I mean, we'll have to see what the board states like at that point.
No, makes sense. I'm just saying we can talk about this, but yeah, you would
can
have to offer me
also-
something.
Yeah, and I can make it actually easier on you of with my next action, which I will, as part of tech, I will. The secondary is 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I will actually get light wave with my blue skip and a trade good. So that means that you don't have to move as much stuff
Okay.
as necessary.
That's what I missed. I thought
Okay.
SAR was building. They played
I'm trying to think
technology,
what tech to get.
chaos mapping, and fleet logistics. So maybe they are going for
Holy
those
baby.
asteroid fields.
Yeah, it's definitely one of the top options.
But then why fleet logistics? Why not
Vortex.
light
One
wave?
color, let's go.
Light wave solves the problem for them. Light wave lets them get
There's no
there.
destroyers on the board. Do I get destroyer
there.
too?
Have to go for a small bio break.
Building.
You're building at home?
Yeah.
If you want, I could try to get you warfare sooner if you wanted to have those things be available. I don't know what actions you would do in the meantime, though.
Oh. Oh, yeah. No, let's do
Like,
something
there's some
else.
way to negotiate it.
Yeah, I forgot
like-
that Warfare is coming around. What do
Yeah,
you need?
because you still have your promissory.
This is purple talking. My
Yeah,
main
purple talking to
promissory?
red.
Yes. Yep.
Let's see. When do you need it? Do you need it next round?
Let me take a look at what else I could do right now. What
Sure.
else I want to do right now.
Sure thing. The other, oh, you've already played leadership, so I can't do the. Oh, leadership doesn't
Right.
even let my agent do anything either, so never mind. I will also offer to sell my agent to anybody who's interested.
What's your agent?
If I use the
token.
secondary of your strategy card, I get to pick up one of your tokens on the board so that your units are no longer blocked.
Mm.
So you can
I
like
guess-
build it home and then I pick it up.
I guess you
Like
can
green, I think you're
offer
the
green
most-
or me.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think y'all two are the ones who are most likely to utilize it.
No, we are the only ones left that you can offer it.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
going to
So
build
if
it.
that interests you,
pay for it,
green,
fine.
Certainly does. But that's going to be a ways away because I have to move this ship over here so you can have him, and then I would like to build here and then unlock
Depends
it.
on when you play diplomacy, basically. Then you need to have a token out that he can follow it.
Right.
Yeah, like
so I
if you
got
wanted
one
to-
turn to move, one turn to build, and then I could play this.
Well, you could run diplomacy right now and then refresh
He
those
doesn't
two
have-
things, but you don't have any
He doesn't
tokens
have
to.
tokens, so
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
first there need to be tokens on the board.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Green, did you also see my whisper?
No, I did not.
I
Let's
can
see.
send it again.
Yeah. So if anybody has any strategies with the agent, I am offering to sell it. Oh, and I guess I've also technically unlocked my hero.
I think everyone has a hero by now.
Yeah, I always forget about those.
Yellow.
I do
No,
not.
true. Yellow, red, and green do not have their hero yet.
I don't know why you're asking me that. I think you might be asking the wrong color.
Wrong planet. Yes.
I'm just gonna really quick stick to my promise, move this guy over here, explore this frontier token, and get the merchant station.
So yeah, we
Convert
could have
my
washed
commodities to
before,
trade goods.
or we can wash each other before if you want. Then you can get the merchant station.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's technically too late. I already saw the card, right? I feel
No,
like
you
that's
can
cheating
you
to
can
see
you
the
can
card.
trade
Yeah.
after seeing the card.
Yeah.
And I had also said like I would ask you on our
Okay.
server.
Okay, so yeah, let's do 2 for 2. And then
We are
I'll
not
replenish
completely
my
washing.
commodities. I only have 2. Oh,
Well, you have trade goods.
I don't know, you're getting pretty strong there, Turtle. I've been really nice to you this whole game. I feel like 2 for 2 is good.
Okay. I mean, I've also been nice. I've tried at least to be nice to you.
You have been, but also can you blame me for not wanting to help the guy who's arguably leading the pack?
Yeah, fair enough.
All right. Anyway, I think my turn's done. So yeah, message me again. I don't know exactly
Yeah.
what. Oh, I see it. I see it. Let me see. Where is that?
I will use NavSuite. Anyone who's using anything against it?
Which thing?
NavSuite.
Interesting. Nothing for me.
How to?
Or who would care about this?
Just move
I think.
thread in
They took chaos
here
mapping.
and use item. And I will explore the frontier token. Now, is anyone selling me a relic fragment?
Wow. All of a sudden,
I
these
have one.
fragments that have been
Yes, I
sitting
can
around all
ask
game,
green or
any
blue,
one of them is worth a relic to extra.
because I'm not
Or-
neighbors.
Are you not now? Because of it's alpha, not beta. Never mind.
Yeah. I guess I've traded already with green, and red is not saying anything, and green's also not saying anything. I will just pass.
I don't think we're neighbors.
Well, green or blue, yeah. With red. Would also
Yeah, that
be
was
okay, but-
that was my bad. I thought it was a different color wormhole.
Maybe next round we could figure something out, but this round I think I might have to sit on it.
Yeah.
I will. Sling relay. Spend the red dreadnought to replace a dreadnought in laser succulent.
Excellent use of sling relay.
Okay.
Way to leverage that captured plastic. Get it out on the board unlocked. Feels like Mahawk's finally having some stuff go right. I think they're going to come in and try and get this other cultural. I'm at 3 culturals.
I guess green. Let's duke this out.
They're going to get a 3rd fleet
I think I'll
token.
just send over this one trad. Try to send over the cruisers.
You want to kill the ship. You don't want me to retreat, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
In my head, you weren't able to because of
he
DET.
could, yeah, he could retreat into the alpha because he has DET. So,
But
That
that
would-
still counts as a combat win, right?
yes,
Okay, yeah. So then you could retreat if you wish, because I have light wave. So you being on the alpha doesn't influence anything anymore. So yeah, so I'm fine
Okay,
just
well
to
then I
send
might
a
as-
single cruiser against you.
Then I might as well announce retreat.
Yeah. So hopefully I don't hit you, but we will find out.
It's fine if you do.
No hits. Do you hit me?
Okay. What do I hit? Space combat or?
Yes, space
Mhm.
combat.
Yep. You do? Okay.
Well, I
Well,
didn't do that on
this,
purpose.
well, this sucks. I guess I should have brought in more.
So
Or
do I
Yeah.
still retreat now?
Nope, you stay there.
Okay.
Nope, you stay there.
Sorry, Mahawk.
And
But
I
yeah,
pretty
you
much just
gotta
lost the ship and a token.
bring more hit points.
Oh well.
That's the same thing that happened on the ground combats.
Shows that I have never played Mahawk before.
You just gotta bring more hit points.
That's the casino. Shall we do? Using just the gravity drive, and that's it.
Note that there is a red fighter there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I missed it, but in that case, a red fighter, that's a good red fighter, I think. So I have to bring more 8 versus a 7. Ooh,
Don't make the same mistake I just did.
10-2. Okay. Okay. 10-2. But I cannot send 2, that's the problem. I have only 1
Where did he come from?
You can
over here.
do it with your agent, can't you?
Oh yeah. Duo.
Let's see if they figure this out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, sorry, did you get Lightwave? You said Lightwave, and then you got...
Yep,
Fleet logistics.
Well, you pulled out Fleet.
I went all blue. Yeah.
But do you have fleet or light wave?
I have.
Did you grab the wrong card?
Oh, I grabbed the wrong card. Sorry. Wanted to grab the light wave. Sorry. Sorry for the confusion.
No problem. Just put it on top of the deck again and take out light wave.
Thanks, guys.
That makes
But
more
catch
sense to me.
comes.
Light wave.
Because if you do gravity drive and your agent, then you can
Yeah,
send
I
2
can
of
do
them 3 tiles.
Yeah. It's.
Probably doesn't want to use the agent.
But don't feel like it. Or yet. Too soon.
You're also getting very soft again. So.
Oh yeah. Sorry. This is better.
Yep.
I hope. Yep. Else. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Yeah, let's just roll for it. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, is using the agent and gravity drive to get 2 cruisers up here.
Any action cards?
No.
Then just space attack, and let me check one thing.
I guess you can declare retreat if you wish.
Yeah, sure, I'll declare retreat.
Yeah, so you have to. If it ends up going over there, you will have to put a token from your reinforcements right there.
Oh,
So
I
you won't be
do.
able to move that. Well, if you successfully retreat, yeah. It comes from reinforcements though, so it doesn't burn one of your current tokens.
But it
Yeah,
locks
you
it
just
down.
need to pick
Okay.
up and drop the token again. Yeah, there you go.
Red,
Retreat doesn't matter. Fighter's
Oh,
gonna
press
it's not
space
die.
matter,
combat
right?
here. No, but still press. Okay, yep. It doesn't matter that it's only one cruiser. So Saab was wise to get 2 cruisers.
You gotta play it
Yep.
safe. Gotta bring the hit points.
It's not possible.
You can't activate here because of chaos
Yeah.
mapping. That dumb
What's
tech.
chaos mapping? I'm sorry.
It's
It's
a
the
faction tag from Saar. And maybe just read it.
Oh yeah, I can read it. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, okay. So he like owns that place now.
Yes. No one can ever come into the asteroid. I mean, Mahak can still get him out of the asteroid with his hero, but that's basically the only
Right.
way how Saar can be gotten out of an asteroid once Saar is in.
Speaking of Mahawk, are we going to see that this game?
Have you seen what?
I said, are we going to see the Mahawk hero get used this game?
Benediction.
I don't know. I've never used it before, so I'll have to see if there's a good time to use it.
Okay, I'm activating there.
Ooh, yes. Grav drive. Flagship. Get those advanced carrier 2s in. We got 5 in fleet.
4.
Soul can take this, I think. Those mechs are gonna be a problem, but
See how fast he is. Moves fast. That should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you're using gravity drive from the flagship.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think that's all your
Alright,
ships that
I'll
can
try
reach.
it. Yeah, didn't want to do
Nice.
it, but I'm gonna try it.
This is the
That's what
biggest
I like to
combat.
see.
Maybe we should warp out or warp in.
yes, I
Ooh.
like it.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh.
you.
That was
Yeah,
interesting.
moves it.
That missed
That's
one.
what that thing's for.
Yes.
Yeah.
And yeah. Hey. Yeah, it's a bit more space for the plastic. Yeah. Getting all the
Make sure it
one
picks up on
side.
all of them.
Think everything is now inside. Hey, any cards?
They should remember anti-fighter
Hold on.
barrage. Start a
So I
combat
need to-
first.
When we're gonna fight, I need to do everything by hand, what I've got in there.
No, you just have
Is that
to
right?
do space combat basically here. Press space combat on this.
Oh, there. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
don't
you
need-
want to. You brought a destroyer, so make sure you anti-fighter barrage.
Yeah.
Because there are fighters in there.
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
I'll spend 4
Okay.
resources to upgrade my fighters.
Didn't mean to do that.
Do you have a
Then you
green
definitely
skip?
wanted to destroy a anti-fighter barrage.
Do you have a green
Yeah.
skip, Yellow?
Do you need
What do I
it?
have?
You need to satisfy the prereqs for reveal prototype.
Says research.
Yeah. You have no
Since
green
it's
tags.
research, not gain.
Ah,
It
too
can only
bad.
be carrier,
You can get carrier 2.
and that's the only thing that you can get.
Oh well, that's actually. Oh, they do have carrier 2. Okay, good.
Worth it? Don't know. No, I don't think it's worth it. So I'll hold it in my hands.
Okay.
So I'm not the aggressor.
Okay,
So
so
space combat it is.
or doesn't it go
Well,
to
somebody has to
anti-fighter
do
barrage
anti-fighter.
Yes, anti-fighter barrage
Sorry,
from Red.
sorry. My bad. Ignore
Yeah,
this throw.
yeah. Just ignore the roll.
Wow. Yeah, okay, I'll ignore that because it's 4 hits. Okay. So if I'm playing this, I don't want to play it now, do I?
Yes, you do.
First, you
You
do
would play this
anti-fighter.
for. No, you do the start of combat stuff first.
Yeah.
So morale boost is the start of the combat round, so you'll play that, and then you can do anti-fighter if you want.
Yeah.
And
So you
be sure to
just
keep it in your
in your
zone.
area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll count.
There's
Yeah,
the
I'll
First things
anti-fighter.
first,
anti-fighter.
you still want to do that.
Yep.
Or
Which they did.
They did.
So I got-
So yellow loses 1 fighter.
I just did.
Soul does have advanced carrier too,
And
This.
and fighter too. It was SAR was trying to play reveal prototype on fighter 2. They don't have a green.
now space combat.
Like either of you can retreat, so this will go to the end.
That's a pity.
Well, looks like it's going Soul's way. 4 hits for
Right.
Soul.
Right?
Only 1.
4 hits for yellow to assign. Yes.
Yep.
so something to be aware of. Red, don't forget that your carriers also have sustained damage. So you can
Yeah, I
eat
know.
hits in other ways.
Yep.
Unless you're concerned about a direct hit. But yes.
Yeah.
Should always be concerned about direct hit.
Which you still have enough capacity probably, but yeah.
Yeah, especially with the flagship.
Yes. Area 2 flagship.
Okay, did somebody took the morale boost out, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
You can just roll again.
So SAR got 2 hits this round. Soul getting 5 hits.
Who needed a morale boost?
And with only
And how many hits were on me? I didn't see.
2.
2.
In the
2
chat.
hits. Yeah.
Okay, 2
Two
sustains.
fighters. It was
Any
Yeah,
direct
you've
got 5 hits, right?
yeah, and
Yeah, I think yellow has to
you've
take
lost
3 more
2.
hits.
Yeah.
Nice fight.
That's it.
Was that it?
the
What
Yeah.
just
space
happened?
dog
That doesn't seem right.
will
Didn't you
The
have
space-
sustain on one of those? Wait.
He had 3 remaining hits, and so he used sustain on the dreadnought to consume 2 of the hits, and then the carrier took the last hit.
Okay.
So now you have to invade.
I'm going to hold on 1 second. This is probably okay. Never mind. I'll ask afterwards. Okay, so or I have a bombard, right, with Genesis, or no?
no.
No,
The
only
Genesis
dreads.
does not have
Yeah.
bombard.
Okay. So now invasion.
Yeah.
Commit ground
choose-
forces.
Which planet to first and which troops?
Wow. It's going
Should
for
have
it.
potentially brought more ground forces, but yes.
Yeah.
Those
Neat.
they are
Yeah,
spec
those
ups
are
too, so
intimidating blob of yellow.
maybe.
Yeah, but there's still space in those.
Yeah.
Every time they're destroyed.
we go
They
for?
might
so
go
what
back
would-
to this
Which
card and then
one
back to home
first?
system.
Hold on. I got a mech
I'm
there,
not doing-
mech there. I'm just still deciding where to set those. Yeah, I think I'll
Oofda.
just go here,
Okay. Just taking one planet.
like that.
Giving everything to Lysis. Playing it safe. Makes sense to me.
So then what? Now we go into the
Any
other
cards?
part of combat?
Well, first is any cards again at the start of ground combat.
Yeah.
Nope.
You
Checking.
could use your agent if you wanted soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, I got the Soul Agent for the first time.
Do I have to choose? How do I choose which one it is?
It's automatic.
Yeah. Since you marked it as
Oh,
active.
Whichever one you want to go first, and it only counts one round anyway.
Odds
You can
are
only go to.
very
Oh,
much
yeah,
in
you
Soul's
moved over
favor with
to
their
Lysis.
Spec Ops 2 and putting
Yeah.
everything on Lysis.
Yep.
Okay.
So. Yep. 2 hits.
SAR did get one.
One
Oh,
hit.
wow. So much for the odds.
I sustain.
You can also sustain if you want.
Oh yeah,
it.
I'll sustain also. Sorry. Yeah, that's right.
You
Sorry.
still have to lose.
You still
one.
have to. Yeah, you have to negate
Infantry.
one more hit.
Oh, was it 2 hits?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
and then you.
And then I
I guess at the
What
end-
is it
your
about
agent.
my after
Your
seems to
spec
destroy a
ops?
couple of die. I guess I do this later.
You can do that now if you want.
I do it later, right? Now
No, you
I'll
can do
just
it now.
wait.
Now is
Okay, what's
Now is the end of a round of combat.
You
Soul
can
has
right now.
emergency repairs.
Yeah, so you
No
want to click
SAR?
over here on this roller
I got mixed up who had it.
and just click the
SAR
roll
Clicking?
button.
had emergency repairs.
Oh, right.
Unless there's a
Oh,
So is
marker
this
maybe
yellow
going.
playing the emergency repairs?
Yeah, yellow. This yellow.
Okay.
Got a 5 or higher that destroyed Spec Ops 2 is going
Alright,
on.
so yellow
Okay,
repairs.
so he
for
just goes
Matt.
over here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That goes
Ouch.
there.
This
Yeah,
is
you can
no
roll again.
longer
What just happened?
greatly in Soul's favor.
He
Oh, I need to
Go
roll
ahead.
again. Sorry.
But that'll do it.
Oh, that's
see,
not.
even with emergency repair. That's that.
So that on round 2, SAR
All right. Now,
whiffed.
I don't think this works, but I want to ask it anyway. Let me see where it
And
is.
Soul.
Right here. Because he had a PDS in the system, but it's not on the planet.
There is no PDS. It's a space dog.
Or yeah,
And
he had the
there is
space
no
dog, but it
space
wasn't
dog
on the
on
planet.
the.
Correct.
Yeah, there's.
There are no valid targets
Right, so
for SAR to play
okay.
infiltrate.
Well, now you know what I've got, so. Okay.
Yeah, so in the second round, Soul got
Oh.
3 hits, which was enough to wipe
Lysis.
out SAR. SAR whiffed in the second round. So, Lysis goes to Soul.
We can
Or-
warp out.
right.
It's
One dead Spec Ops
Yeah,
2 is
and it
going to
puts it
come
back.
back to Jord at the beginning of the next turn.
make it a bit neat.
One of the 2
Lysis.
SAR balls have been demolished.
No, it's Lysis.
Oh, did I already get it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
is there a Lysis too?
Yeah, that's one of the SAR home
Yeah,
systems.
it's over on his board, yeah.
Oh, neat.
That's part of their lore. They're searching for Lysis. They're lost.
I was about to
colony
say-
tour. So
It's unfortunate that Lysis 2 is the inferior one.
yeah. Well, it's a potato. So
Valerius has 6 resources.
Does that just mean that
I'm-
Soul just committed war crimes?
I'm playing
well-
Enigmatic Device.
Soul's
Where do I
committed
put
many
this?
a war
Just in the
crime.
Trash bag.
What are they getting?
If you right click purge it,
Oh, but yeah.
Oh, purge it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Purging's is a keyword.
And then what are you getting?
What does that mean? I
Um,
committed a war crime.
I don't have any unit upgrades yet.
No, it's a joke, not an actual mechanic.
Okay.
Dread 2.
To say war crimes were a mechanic, then I think the biological weapon one would be like the poster
Right.
child.
I'm gonna take
Alright.
another action.
Yes,
Alright,
that was a
using your
component
commander.
action.
Yep. And I will build here.
Which of course means you can produce
So
at
question,
2 spots.
it's been a while since I played. My space stock is on Berrig.
All the
Uh,
infantry and ground forces that you build come on barrack.
Right, but the like the plastic limit is, do I combine the planets or is it just Berrig +2?
Just Berg
Berg.
+2.
Yeah,
Okay.
just Barrack
Okay.
+2.
So it's 7.
So, did you spend the 6 to get the technology?
I did. I flipped Berrig and I spent one
And the
trade
trade good.
Okay, gotcha.
So now with my agency supply network, right? I can build here and I could build either in my home system or up here as well, right?
Yes.
That's correct. They are separate builds, so you'll need to
Right.
build and pay for the build in Berg, and then
course.
separately build and pay for the build in some other
Okay.
place. So you couldn't like use Lodor to pay for both of them. Right. You
Okay,
have to
good
pay
point.
for them separately.
But if you have
Okay.
Savines, that goes for both.
Right. No, I don't, unfortunately. Okay, so I'll flip that for the Dreadnought and I'll do a mech and
Does Connor have
a
guac?
destroyer.
No.
So that's
He's got a support swap with
that's
Extra.
3 there.
No Imperial point. No one has any points from agendas or relics.
And I'm just gonna finish my build here, but I'm gonna
So
end
it's
my
just
turn so as
Sar
not to hold
and
things up.
Mahacht.
Okay.
I've gotten
So
custodians
anyone
and
wants to
Imperial
trade
point.
me a relic fragment? Or not?
Which means we're definitely... Pretty much everyone's
Not
going to be
right now.
relying on the stage 2.
Green, red? Any of you?
No one's going to be able to get
No, sorry.
on just stage 1's secrets support.
I don't even know what I would trade it for.
I can offer trade goods. I can offer my alliance.
Mahacht and Sar have custodians and Imperial, but they're behind on
Can offer
public
your
objective
throne.
tempo. Extra and Cabal
The only
are
throne
on
that's
public
occupying is
objective
yellows right
tempo,
now.
but don't have a bonus point.
Ironstorm. For better. Good.
Extra with
Why not?
DET found the Ion Storm.
Yeah, if he wanted to get a fragment from me, could he trade me Blue's support for the throne that
No.
he owns? Okay.
No. You
Just
can't
wondering.
trade stuff that's like promise arenas that are in your play area. It's like support
Got
for
it.
the Throne Alliance, some of the others that you play into your play area. Once you play them, you can't actively trade them.
Got it.
I will use Vortex. And I think I'll take something of SARS. We will take
I'm
a
betting
fighter.
Soul
grab a
forgot about
fighter.
Daxiv, because I know I did. But Daxiv could
Yeah,
put
I'll just grab a fighter token from
another
the back.
infantry after he won on Lysis.
The
Oh, I just realized I'm cheating. I built one too many ships.
On turn 1. No, I'm just kidding.
let's see. To go Imperial. White and green. When are y'all planning on using your strategy cards?
on my next turn.
I don't know yet. I want to still get rid of one more action card before I play it, if possible. But yeah.
Gotcha. Green, I'm guessing could I what would you give me to take that token off if you want to use those ships? Would you want to use those ships?
No, I don't really want to use those ships, but
Okay.
I could, I guess. What could I give you? I mean, I could give you my Calaris Rider.
Yeah, we got another Genevieve, so that would be fine.
Take it.
And who am I speaking to? Blue?
Purple.
Purple. Yes, I can do that.
Yeah, we're technically neighbors still.
Get paid
Yeah.
for doing what you want to
Polaris
do
is
anyway.
always what if you're, but you're not neighbors.
Oh, but yeah, I'm not neighbors with Mechatol anymore.
But yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, that spot.
Yeah. He has one next to your home system. Your neighbors.
Yeah. I guess I will.
Man,
I'm actually gonna stall for the minute and use Sling Relay. I'll
Sling Relay. It's a
yeah,
good
and
tech.
I'll just non-binding promise to do it next time. I'll Sling Relay. I'll spend 2 to get me another cruiser
He's got Cruiser too.
in my home system because that's the only thing that has a space dock right now.
I wasn't even paying attention.
And that's
Soul's move makes a ton of sense. It wasn't just blowing up half a SAR. It was indeed to take his 4th industrial, Cohen Joel Thibba Lysis. So he's finally going to get the control objective corner of the market.
actually if sorry, theory crafting out loud. If SAR was to lose their last floating space dock, they would have to wait on construction to build anything.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That is correct.
That is
Interesting.
elimination.
It's not elimination, but yes.
No.
It's pretty
not
close.
Yeah, it's should be elimination, but we'll see when it comes to that.
Now I think SAR can only get in this alpha. Oh. Just through the alpha. Duh. They have to rift everything. No, they don't.
What you gonna do?
They can only grav drive one ship, though. They don't have Carrier 2 or Dread 2. And a Dreadnought and a fighter versus a Dreadnought and a fighter is not a good deal when you got the Lamkara adjacent. So even though SAR wants to go there, probably not going to be able to. So instead of make history, honestly, SAR should probably just intimidate Council. I bet if they park a ship in this empty. Oh no,
Rift it is.
they're going for it.
Yeah. To distribute everything.
Let's see if they do this right. They should declare and finalize all movement before they roll any of the ships that are rifting.
Yeah. Say basically what goes on where.
What goes in where? This 3 on that and 1 over here.
Well, gravity drive gets 1, right?
Yeah, but the gravity drive gets 1. Yeah, that's true.
He does have light wave, so he can just go straight through.
Yeah, but
and it's a
there's
gravity
Oh,
drive.
then he has to roll. I see.
Yeah. I have to roll anyhow because this 1, 2 plus 1, or maybe this one doesn't have to roll. You mean? But this
Yeah,
one
you
has
can basically send one through the alpha here.
oh, to the alpha. 1, 2. Oh yeah. I'll send. Oh yeah, that's nice. Let's give it a try. It's 1 through the alpha. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. And that would be the carrier. How much can the carrier bring? 4, right?
Or
Yeah. Then it'll take 4. And what happens with my space dog if I bring it also?
But yeah, this
He
morning,
doesn't have to
I think
roll,
his
does he?
It would roll as
undercarriage was
well.
there.
Ooh, suicidal. Feeling suicidal.
Basically, you can send one thing through either the dock, the dread, or the carrier through the alpha, and then the 2 other things would have to go through the rift.
I know what you mean. Okay, this one goes through the alpha, the other one's roll. Okay, I'll roll for the carrier and I roll for the dreadnought.
okay,
That's
what is carrying what? Space dog, dreadnought,
yeah, this oh
carrier.
like that. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the space dog can bring everything, I think.
Okay.
The space dock has cap 4, yeah. So all the
Yep.
fighters can come with the space dock.
Yep. So I'm just
Okay.
rolling for my dreadnought and from a carrier.
Yep. Which one first? You can right click on the drive rift and then roll, but say for which one you roll first.
I roll for the carrier.
Carrier
It's
lives.
The hit. Okay,
So
and
then
then I
dread.
roll for the dread.
That
Wow.
one lives as
2
well.
10s.
Not a hungry rift.
The rift was not hungry. Everything made
Okay,
it.
and then we have a paddle.
Yeah, and I will first do space cannon offense.
Ouch. We got the Lankara. It should have flipped Graviton.
That's 3 hits.
Cool.
Even with the anti-mass deflectors. Sick.
Yeah, I mean 3 from my flagship. There's 1 mech and there's 1 mech, so that's 5 shots.
Yep. So 3 hits, you said?
Yep.
All right, we got there.
Okay.
Okay, then space combat. I will not retreat.
Fight it out. 'Cause just in case you win, Sar will be absolutely crippled. But if Sar wins,
Any
he's
cards?
safe.
No cards from my side.
Okay, then we roll.
I hope Extra has a shield's holding here. Or reflective shielding. Sustain the dread.
I have 1 hit.
Or just don't take any hits, because Sar misses everything.
Whoop. Any cards?
Nope, you have to.
Direct hit. Yeah, I have to
Are you
think
sustained?
better or not.
And you
Yeah.
flip Texas. Okay.
Yep.
Yep. Round 2.
Okay, 2 hits from
1 hit,
Sar,
2 hits.
1 hit from
I
Extra.
will lose the fighter. Sustain the dreadnought. And is that the right one? Yes. Play reflective shielding.
There it is.
Yeah.
I hoped he had
Any
it.
sabotage?
No sabotage.
Okay, then both your ships are dead.
Sick. That's it.
Okay.
That's
Sorry for that.
that's gonna be game for Sar.
Yeah.
It is also a potential point for me, so
That's the game, I guess. Alright,
yeah,
that's the
that will
risk
be
of
hard.
being Tsar. Yep.
Sar's gonna be
Okay.
sitting around with nothing to do. He has 1 cruiser that he doesn't
Oh
want.
man, I was watching all that fight, wasn't thinking about what I'm doing. Let me think. Real quick.
Doesn't want to move the cruiser out of the asteroid field because it's safe there.
Extra with
I
PDS
will
are
hold the drop.
terrifying.
I don't even have PDS. It's just the mech and the flagship. But yes.
You and I are encouraged to keep it moving, Sol, because otherwise the timer just lets it go to Cabal and Extra.
Man, I guess I need to grab, where's the paper ones? There they are. Two.
Extra, when are you going to play politics? And I'm assuming you're going to assign speaker to yourself.
Yeah, I will assign speaker to myself. And I might do it on my next turn. Unless you want to pay me something
Oh yeah, Sol, you can
extremely
place
good
your
that I make you speaker.
spec ops onto your home
What
system.
could I pay you?
Oh,
How
it goes
much
from
would
the
you
home
want?
system? Okay,
There we go.
thanks.
At the start of your turn, it moves to your home system.
Oh, thanks.
Trade
I
agreement,
would have just left them
political
there forever.
secret, some cash.
Cash definitely helps. Let me think.
I could give you my 4 trade goods.
Yeah.
Actually, let me ask you this. Well, never mind. Yeah, would you take the 4 trade goods?
I could see something like you wash me now, the 4 trade could end your trade agreement. Would that work for you?
Wash
That
you
is a
now. Give,
that is a
So
lot,
8
I know.
trade goods.
I would put in my
yeah, I can't do
lines as
that.
well for that, if you want.
I think that's a bit much. Also, I have a feeling even if I give you the stuff, you might go back on this trade anyway. Because
No, I will do that trade. I mean, it would basically be you wash me now, and then on that. Otherwise, the blue fragment at 4 trade goods and a wash. That might also be a lot.
I'd give you the 4 trade goods and the blue fragment.
Okay, but you won't wash me.
Um,
The 4 trade goods and the blue would be on me handing you speaker,
yeah.
whereas the wash would basically be now.
Well, I
'Cause we
mean,
can't-
if I did the wash first and then gave you, I mean, you're getting 6.
6 trade goods plus a
I
relic.
I
Yeah,
think it's
a
also
lot.
worthwhile to look at the scoreboard and see what speaker helps you with. Right, because the amount of money that Extra is asking for is basically
It's,
getting them to lock up all of the spends.
yeah, it's a lot. I
Right,
know.
and so it
That's
then
why I
gives
am
them.
pretty hesitant.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Like,
Sure.
I think even with speaker next round, right, that maybe gets you Imperial, and then gets you up, but I think you get close to where you would have gotten anyway, whether you're speaker or not. And I think that the amount of money that White is asking for
Yeah.
Yeah.
makes their game a lot more than it does yours, I
Yeah,
guess.
Yes.
I put. I can go down as well, but I don't. I'm unsure what to ask for.
That's all right. You know what? I'm gonna keep the game moving, and I'm gonna play diplomacy for now. And then we'll, obviously we can continue talking. The round's not over. So I'm gonna choose this one right here.
Okay.
Be sure to lift up that token also. You just put it back in your reinforcements.
Yeah. Your own token you can lift up.
I can.
Yes.
Yeah,
'Cause
I'm
Mahak is
activating my
following this
agent. Yeah, from the
Oh,
trade we
okay.
did. Yeah,
Right.
so you
Right.
just drop it in the trash or wherever.
Yeah.
And then that'll
And
let me
then
do
you
the
can
secondary.
right click on the tile, and one of the options in the top is diplomacy, and then it will automatically drop.
Okay. Very good.
Diplo.
Just like this. Yep.
And then I'll end my turn, and I'm gonna refresh Berrig and Lodor.
Why not Lear to
Question
4?
Actually, I might
before
as well
I
be.
decide whether or not to follow.
Did you click play? Did I miss it?
Just.
I thought I did.
I think you did, but just
It
click
came
again.
up, but it's gone now. Yeah.
I mean, I wanted to click pass on it, but I guess
So
it didn't
before
really
I
matter.
decide, when warfare goes off, if I play the secondary of warfare, but I already have a token in my home
You can
system, can I not?
You
build-
can still build there, yeah.
Yeah, you can still build, but you can't move
Okay.
out.
That's on the secondary.
Oh,
Oh, no, I won't go secondary. I just realized I don't have enough pieces. Pass.
I am willing to give you that. I'd say blue fragment. Is blue fragment and a wash too little for last round? Sure. Blue fragment and a wash. For
Blue
speaker.
fragment and a wash. No extra trade goods is what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's what he's saying.
I don't know if
Okay.
that's too little from my side, but I think
Yeah, I'll do that. Then you can wash yourself.
Okay. yeah, and you can get the speaker. And I draw. I will pass while I look at the agendas.
I'm following.
Yeah, go ahead and draw, and then I'll draw after you, Cabal.
Sure. Done. So purple, you're looking to score something or other? You still trying to come over here? Or the two? Okay.
Yeah, I'm scoring those two, but I'm gonna set up for the 4 next time. So that's why I want to go up there.
Sure.
Next.
Alright, I'm just gonna activate home and build destroyer, carrier, 2 fighters, and then self-assembly for a mech.
Also top for a change.
Okay.
2 agendas on
I'm gonna
top.
play this a bit rude.
Extra knows where they're going.
extra.
Soul's being rude.
I can extort you right now.
Okay.
I have C's artifact.
Excellent.
Yes. You want
So
that's Purple speaking just to make sure? Or who is it? Right?
purple.
Purple, yeah.
Purple.
I got that wrong.
You want me to get out of Semlor to not play it, I assume?
Pretty much yes. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay. When do you want me to move out? Because I would like to spend Semlor first.
I'm fine with you spending similar as long as I get an opportunity to at some point later. Probably like the last action or something like that of the game.
Yeah.
But I'll have to see how I'm gonna get my way over there anyway.
But yeah, I'm okay with moving out or not. Yeah.
Okay.
Mahak has light wave, so he goes
Then for
through the
my
alpha,
turn,
through lower.
I guess let me compute how I'm gonna get there. Let's see. I don't have anti-mass, so I can't go through alpha. Beta's down there. I could go. I can go straight, but then I have to roll on the rift, and I need to also get a troop.
I mean, I guess if you ask Poor Race, you might be able to buy that promissory to go through the Graph Rift. But
It could pick up from Archon Vale.
Yeah, I just
1,
need
2,
to-
3,
you need to
4.
roll for that Graph Rift as well if you go through there.
True.
Yep, Crucible gets you.
Let's see.
Well, from your home, 1, 2, 3 plus Graph Drive brings you there. That is possible. That's one
Yes, that
cruiser.
would to there. Yeah. So if you can promise me that for the end, then like pretty much the last round, then I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then for my turn, I'm going to go ahead and activate up here. And I'm going to take in a cruiser with troops, and I think I'll take the dread just to sustain damage.
Now we're talking.
But you were gonna bring
Yeah.
little enough for me to retreat.
Nope, I'm blowing it up now.
You're right. Well, I had to have the 2 cruisers in there to land on the planets. I guess I
Why
can
do you need
skip
to
on
land
the.
on all of the planets? Right?
I
You
guess
only
that's true. I only need the cultural. Yeah, you're right.
Like you could bring just the dread and pick up this guy. Like, unless you want to move the cruisers, and it's fine.
No, you're totally right. I'm just thinking of what's more advantageous. Because yeah, if I bring 1, that leaves me a troop back here and a cruiser back here. I'm pretty close to broke, but not terribly broke. So yeah, I think that should be fine. And that lets me open up this one to take over if need be. Okay. Cool. Yeah, then I'll do that and use the sustain damage to bear with it. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Wanna announce retreat?
Yeah, I'll announce a retreat. We'll do one
then
round.
let's
1 round of combat. They both got a hit.
one hit. Okay.
So they're both sustaining.
Sustain. And then I will land and take over Abaddon.
Cabal retreats.
Okay, that brings me up to 3 culturals.
Mahakt is choosing not to bombard.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and move that. And I'll end a turn use my legendary planet for 2 troops. I'll put them on my home. And yeah, conclude.
When do technologies refresh?
at the end.
Status
end.
phase.
Yeah.
Not even before the agenda phase?
Before the
Status before the
phase.
agenda.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
You'll go into the agenda phase with your predictive available.
Okay. Okay.
No, that's illegal.
You can't do that.
Yeah. Can't move
You-
Oh, I'm
on.
sorry.
Your
Yeah, I
home
don't know
system's
why I
locked
was
down.
trying to do that. Not sure why I was trying to do that.
If you played a bunch of games before with Warfare, it can be spoiling.
No, it's right there. I'm still activating
Okay.
there.
Yep, okay.
I meant to pull from the other spot. What's that?
That's valid.
Putting one in my home system and then one up here on this lock tile. 2 separate builds, 2 separate cards. Done.
I will use my agent to refresh Mechatorex.
You overspent by $1. Should get two infantry
You're
or
not
2
gonna go ahead
fighters
and
with that.
cash in the fragment.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I would do that if people are okay with that, actually.
Yeah,
Roll it back.
I'm personally fine with it. It's kind of inconsequential.
Yeah. I mean, it can have. But yes. Thanks for the reminder. And it is Obsidian. That is nice.
That is nice.
If they can score it, that's X's bonus
I'm very
point.
glad it wasn't the crown of Nvidia, because then that would have made our deal a lot harder to negotiate.
Yep.
Extra now has a chance
But yes.
to win at the end of round 5.
Okay.
But they gotta score
So
2 secrets.
you need another turn to move out. Oh, but you plan on using it.
Yes, I would love to use it. On Warfare, I will use it, basically. Was my plan.
Well, so since your agent didn't refresh Mechatol, that denies you the 7 resources.
Well, I can still build again with Mechatol.
Okay, you just have to spend a token that you were already going to spend anyway.
I guess. Yeah,
Because it ends
true.
up with you net down 1 token.
Well, I can't build, for example, in my home system, I can build 4 units. So that's not a lot. And I tried to spend 6 influence on it, or like 6 stuff. I could build a star point for 6 units. The thing is, all my dreadnoughts are being used already. Yeah, I will see. I would probably follow
1 hour,
Warfare
40
anyway.
minutes.
Yes.
Looks pretty clear we're going to get into round 5, but
Okay, so
I don't think we're
if
going
I
to
do
get all the
Cloud
way
Warfare, that's sort of
through round
going
5.
to answer what your next action is.
Yes.
But
So
then
no round 6.
Because then after that, I would be
That's fine
out
by
of
me.
stalls, and so that means that you'd have to move
Yeah.
next turn.
I mean, Warfare gives you 1 more token back, but yes.
Yeah, true. Okay, then
yes,
I will. Let's see. Yeah.
You won that race.
I'll pop Warfare.
You will get
Why
the
did-
next race.
No, what
We've got Warfare.
Which token to pick up? Do I go fight green? Or do I open up that
Although-
dread?
And I will build my 2 cruisers,
Fight
2
green.
cruisers and a
Oh, here?
mech.
Yeah,
Yeah. Bring more
I think
this
I
time.
will.
Bring
Yeah,
more.
I learned my lesson and taxed myself a token into resources. For shifting stuff around, I'm still currently at fleet limit 3, so I'm going to also reorient another tactics. But I do want to build eventually, so I think I'll actually leave that alone. At Fleet 4, I don't really need another one for that. I guess I'll leave my stuff like that for now and call it a turn.
Okay. I'm going to activate this system.
Ooh,
Oh,
And play Solar Flare.
there you go.
Okay.
No space cannon.
Which system?
My dreadnought system.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
well then.
purple.
wow.
But
Well then.
that was
Here comes green.
I have to do something this game before it's over.
That's what I was thinking earlier.
I'm just wondering what's your strategy here.
Well, geez. Claire's is leaving Lodor open now.
I think that's really all I can bring without sacrificing stuff.
Just watch
so,
this. Mahawked commander
yeah,
ability.
We'll leave it at that.
They have 2 tokens. Commander ability unlock here. Next action, take Lodor
Ready to fight?
with all of this.
yeah. Let's announce a retreat. No cuts from me.
Right? Because they graph drive the Dread, the cruisers can
Like
make
roll
it.
space combat, right?
Yep. Because there's no space cannon offense. Okay, 1 hit. Sure, it's sustain. Are you direct hitting?
No.
Okay. And I will take.
The Lakara
Wait, you
survives
can
on
take
the
her back
retreat.
to planet?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, I
because
think
you
it's
retreated,
I
right?
have capacity in my ship, so I can take.
Right.
skilled
I
retreat's
mean-
the one that lets you do it before the combat, and you're. But
Sure.
it's a hasty retreat or something but you don't pick up troops.
I
You
guess
can always
when,
pick
when
up
we play
troops.
it, I've never seen anybody do that.
The only time you can't pick up troops is like Mahawk hero.
Yeah.
I can take this planet card, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. Yeah. Good that you
Thank
played
you.
Warfare. Okay. Yes. I will.
You have to activate this system, right?
Oh, yeah, true. Thank you. This and gets a frontier token. Okay. Well, I have my commodities replenished. And that's my turn.
Well then, that changes a lot. But I will go ahead and activate this system, and let's try this again. Because now, do I go and fight with green?
I wish you saw Lodor. It's right there for the taking.
I have to switch my headset. This one's gonna die, so I'll be right back.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
so I'll
sounds
just
like
go
if you
ahead.
die.
Yeah, so I'll wait on him to come back.
Green, can you mute yourself? Now we're in a very weird airplane.
I think that works. I just muted my desktop audio. So stream and recording doesn't have to listen to that while we're waiting on Green to get a new headset figured out.
Ah, okay, those are disconnected. Okay. Ferraris?
Somebody talk to me?
Ah, now it's better. No, you had
There
quite
we
a bit
go.
of static.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
No problem.
Well, I activated the system with your one cruiser.
Okay. So,
So
just
you
for
can,
time to roll.
if you want to announce retreats, you can. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
since you have
I'll
Dark Energy
retreat.
tab, you can move. Okay. Cool. Then space combat again. 2 hits, 0 hits. Okay.
Nice.
So it's destroyed, and I will take one of your tokens. Go.
Now
Okay.
use
And
predictive.
that concludes my turn.
I am going to pass.
Okay. Now I'm refreshing Mechathorax with my agent, and I assume no one will want to wash me, so I will just pass on.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and build at home. Let's see, what all can I build? Three cruisers. And then I can also utilize can utilize that to build plastic, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
You still have to pay
See.
for it.
That one's enabled. And okay, I don't have any other space docks, so that doesn't really matter. This doesn't really change anything unless I want to spend the trade good. Sorry, I have an 8-month-old that's very excited.
No,
Nice.
There it is. Those do go on the planet.
This child is 338 months.
Only matters if there's
I will
combat here.
activate here and spend Megator Rex to build these units.
Okay, I'm going ahead and passing.
Yeah. I think I have anything else to do either, and I will pass.
Alright,
Okay,
scoring,
everybody's
starting with
passed.
red.
Scoring started with me. I can score. I'm going to go 4 planets that are the same while I've got them. Got 4 greens.
Any secret?
I do that. Do I? Yeah, I got a secret too. I'm going to do
Uh,
control
right-click
planets with at
on-
least 12. Right click on the Delio? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just right.
Yeah.
Right click on the ding.
That's a good one always for
Delio.
Soul.
Yep.
But, no, you want resources usually, but yes. For me, it would be influence. Okay.
Soul got to 5.
Alright,
Green.
green.
Calaries.
I'll do the have units in 2 systems that contain legendary blah blah blah.
Nebula and
And
Nanoforge.
I will also do this secret, which is have 5 dreadnoughts.
A mighty
Nice.
fleet has been gathered.
Yeah, I did not have that one.
Claire is to 8.
White.
I was go to the have units
Yep.
in 2 systems,
make history.
and I will
Sitting
discard
on 5 trade
5 action
goods.
cards forming a spy network.
Oof.
So that's it.
That is the one I drew with Obsidian, which is
Oh,
very
improve
nice.
infrastructure, not 5 trade goods. So it actually needs improve infrastructure and whatever secret is still in their
And
hand.
These are the 5 I am discarding.
Rally, reactor meltdown, political stability,
Alright.
skilled retreat,
I
maneuvering
am
jets.
scoring make history, no secret. Purple.
I am scoring the make history. And that is unfortunately it.
A Hawk not able
And yellow.
to score one of his 2 secrets.
What was the secret you scored?
Nothing to score.
Who? White?
No,
White
blue.
scored. I didn't score any secret.
Oh, I thought you said you did. Sorry.
Purple is good, or
Yellow.
Yeah.
yellow?
No score.
Okay. Then we can flip the first stage too. Have your flagship, warship, home system, or Mercator Rex system? Okay.
Okie.
So
Well then.
we're gonna sling relay the
No
terror
one picked
between,
warfare, and Soul and I are the only ones.
and it's gonna
with
shoot
theoretic.
I'm gonna deal
probably
action
into
cards.
Ix.
Well,
That's
I'll
Connor's
do
path.
that.
That only gets him to 9.
And then
They
I'll
have
do
to-
the rest of cleanup. Again, if anyone has political stability, feel free to play it.
I just discarded political.
They- Yeah, Connors is behind on secret tempo. They missed 1 draw, and no one took Imperial round 4. So what I'm seeing, and no bonus point. They need to sling relay their flagship and get it into someone's home system or Mechatol Rex for the 2-pointer. And then they need a 10th point, which could be a secret draw
Okay, purple and yellow have to.
But maybe getting to 9's good enough because we're probably going to hit
Assign your tokens.
tiebreaker if someone doesn't win by the end of round 5. Being on 9 might be enough. Our extra player is
Boy, not being
doing
able to
very
score in
well.
that first or second round just
They
killed me.
have
So we're ready to flip
Put
this.
myself.
Yep, let's flip
they
that.
have the relic and have a 4th secret in hand.
Minister
And
of
as long
Industry.
as
Ooh, construction
construction-
suddenly good.
As long as construction gets taken, they can get improved
Any wins
infrastructure.
green. Nothing wins purple. Wins yellow.
When yellow. No.
After's white.
I guess it depends if green is selling.
No, this
Anything?
is the end of round
I don't have it.
Okay,
4.
then no win. After's for me.
I don't have that on
I'll play insider
this
information
screen.
to look at the next.
It says
one.
round 5 because we've already flipped the objective for the next round. Yeah, agenda phase round 4 is where we're at.
Assuming there's Abo. Take a peek. Okay. Yellow. Red any afters?
No. Sorry.
And I have nothing else, so it starts with white.
Anyone wants this?
I have no secret, so I'm safe to not be able to score the be elected secret. And I have all of my docs out, thus less likely to use it. But
Yeah.
I would take it since I have no dock, or only with the one dock, but yeah.
well, the idea is when you add a doc, you get to produce out
Yeah.
of it.
I say give it to
Oh, I
Sar.
see.
Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to
Yeah.
just vote Tsar, because
Certainly viable.
Yeah, I wouldn't elect myself, to be honest, as in my role is like minimum. Just give it to someone else, but it's up to you.
I don't want anyone else to have it.
It's you can choose then.
so you do not want it, Tsar.
No,
Like at
no,
all.
no. I'll use it in a way you don't like,
Attacking me or what?
because it's from it's everything, because you can give it to me, but you have to rebuild everything. So I'm just sitting here clinking around and giving or I accepted my defeat. So just play.
Okay. Otherwise, purple wants it. Blue said they want it.
Because most likely we'll only have this round, so it really depends on construction.
Yeah. And if you follow the secondary from productions, and even producing does not help you because the system is locked down. So you
Yeah.
want to basically
But
pick
all,
construction and then build.
yeah, it's only really an option for whoever picks the construction card
Yeah.
because it's coming so late.
Sure, I will. Let me just quickly see how much. Sure, 25 votes on marked.
25?
Yeah,
That's an absurd amount of votes.
you wanted it. I don't mind you having it. So
Well, I'm just wondering why you would do so many for
I mean,
before the second agenda.
I know the second agenda.
Ah, I see. Okay, then I guess I will abstain.
Unless someone like
Yellow.
pushes it or whatever.
This is going for
Okay.
Mahacht, Minister of Industry.
So Mahakta selected. Are you scoring?
No, I don't have any other. I don't have a secret for that.
Okay.
I just thought it was neat.
Then second agenda, and it's Ixtian.
Oh, snap.
Well then,
Any wins green?
No.
Wins purple?
I don't think I'll have another opportunity to play the writer. I will
that's an
play the
after.
writer. Oh, sorry.
Wins first, yeah.
Apologies. But no wins.
Yellow, any wins? Let's get around afters. I assume you're putting that on 4 or against? Which way you thinking for the Claire's red?
Let's shoot for. Let's shoot for 4. I don't know. I actually don't know how this one typically pans out in the meta.
Oh, it always goes 4.
Yes. The usual meta
Okay.
is 4.
Unless there's like an Imperial rider, it goes 4.
Even then, sometimes it goes 4.
Yeah,
but
even then, it
people are
probably
just
goes-
people love it too
Yeah.
much. Usually,
any
About to
after
say-
yellow.
Yeah.
Ooh, politics rider.
And he gains a speaker token.
that's for yellow, and it's 4.
Like you're muted if you're talking.
Yeah, sorry. For or against, let me check. I'll go. I'll go just for.
Okie
Okay. So
dokie.
2 riders on 4.
Back to purple.
Any other
afters?
afters?
Nope.
Yellow, anything else?
No.
Alright, so then voting starts with extra.
I wanted to go 4, but I have the feeling I should go after cause speaker. Sure, I will vote 6 after. I've really wanted 4, but
Mm. So if I go for red, probably goes for that.
I mean,
Great.
for red, it's definitely good.
Yeah. And me and red outvote
Us two,
you
yes.
two. I'm just trying to think, does that actually matter?
Polaris might even have interest to go at 4 for the 2 trade goods, but probably the speaker is more worse, but I don't know.
The lure of 2 tech is always great.
MIT. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I really wanted 4. I will quickly get some water.
Well, I mean, whatever. I'll just do 10 against. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Let me make sure. Do I need anything over here? I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 against. 7, 8. I do 8 against.
This is the second agenda. Why not just do all of it?
There are tech skips on my other planets. I may want to use.
Can you elaborate on that? 'Cause I don't understand.
Well,
What does that mean?
you can use 10 against. 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 10 against.
when you research technology, you can use
Yeah,
tech skips
if
to
it
ignore
goes for.
prereqs. So mainly, I want to say
Let's see.
blue
I see.
over to red to the.
Oh, me?
So red, now that everyone else has voted, are you voting for or against?
I'm looking at 4.
Really? Because I was thinking you and I have a lot of units next to Mechatol. Do you really want to risk having to destroy a bunch of that stuff?
But it's fun.
For me, it's not that much. 3 units.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 units means 2 fighters and a destroyer could be destroyed.
Is units. Can't it be even infantry?
Yeah, that works as
Okay.
well.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose it hurts me more than you since I don't have any low cost or many low cost units there. So is it currently 12 to 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just putting everything I have against.
Aw,
Yeah, sorry.
poor Ixtian.
That's fine. It makes
Oh
sense.
well.
I want to keep
Any
speaker,
cards?
don't want to lose my units.
Any cards?
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Nope.
3, 2, 1.
Don't think so.
All right, so the riders don't go through. It is start of strategy phase. Green if you want to collect your council patronage, and then you can select a card.
You hate to see it.
Okay, I'm selected.
Everyone likes to see the Ixion artifact go off. Whether it's tech or the bomb.
Let's see
Yep.
what to do now.
And I don't think you can blame SAR. They're in a position where nothing helps them anyway.
Let's see. Does that end up working? It does not.
Start of strategy, clerics got their commodities and trade good. People have been picking faster, paying attention. Clarius takes Imperial.
Guess I'll have to go warfare.
Leadership for extra. Diplomacy for Clarius. Another warfare pick by Mahawk. I think this is the
That
4th time they've
doesn't
had
even
it.
get me to where I wanted to go.
Out of 5.
I mean, you can remove tokens from yourself by using tokens, so you
No,
can.
I'm sizing up the new public objective because I don't have my
Hmm.
flagship out.
I
So how
mean,
would I get
yeah.
it from
I mean, if
one
you
to a home?
do warfare, basically everyone can have an unlocked flagship in their home. That meaning that brings Bull Race or Caleris in the go for scoring it as well.
That's a fair point. I don't think I gain much from the other ones anyway. Construction's the only other suitable option for me.
In construction,
But-
you could build your flagship where you do construction then, because you have the Minister of Industry. And then you can
You're right.
Yeah, that's
I
actually a
do
really
think that
good plan.
is better for me. I do think you're. I was thinking of that, but I wasn't thinking that I had a planet over here now. Oh, that's a yellow.
yeah, that's
They had a different name before.
Yeah, he changed it on that's his Discord name. He changed it
Oh, okay.
after he joined last time. Yeah, so it's yellow's turn to choose.
What happened to SAR? They didn't have a great start expanding. They had 2 docks, 2 kind of SAR balls, one on each side of Rex. One of which Soul came in and stomped. And then they got everything through the Alpha and through the Rift into here. But Extra, with some space cannon shots and then a Dreadnought and Fighter, were able to fight off the entire SAR fleet. A reflective shielding helped out when they sustained their dread. So both SAR docks got destroyed right after one another. Then SAR's just been out.
We're ready to go.
Looks like it. Set.
So we're gonna finish this whole round even if the timer runs out, right? That's how this
That
works.
is correct.
Okay.
Yeah, the timer basically doesn't matter because we're not getting to round
Okay,
6 in
do
an hour and 6
first.
minutes. Round 5 is the last round. Okay, so SAR took technology, Soul took warfare. These players have kept a very good pace throughout the day.
I want to play leadership directly, or do I want to try to stall this?
Yeah, this extra player has been playing a very good game,
That's a good question.
and they are clearly in the winning position. They have a path to 10 on improved infrastructure and the 4th secret they have because of the obsidian. I say that, let me double check. Yeah, I forgot. They missed.
For now, I would just
They
build
missed
it
one
home.
construction, so they're not getting improved infrastructure. Which means I think they're going to be at 9. I think this is going to be a tiebreaker game. I don't think anyone's getting to 10. I think Cabal is going to be able to score
did
the
you do?
2-pointer.
Build at
He's
home.
Oh,
yeah, building
okay.
at home.
Cabal has an outside chance because they'll draw secret on Imperial, and if
Yeah,
they can
just
score
two
that
fighter and two
secret and the
infantry.
2-pointer, they can get to 10.
I think
Using it.
I will use Vortex.
Good.
And right targets. Soul stuff. That stuff.
Purple Dread would be pretty easy. Does Extra have gravity drive? No. It's been pretty light on tech. Extra got AI
I
Dev,
think I Vortex
then
just
Cruiser
a
2,
white carrier.
then Dark Energy Tap. So in 4 rounds, they've only gotten those 3 tech.
Let's
Hey,
see.
Soul, do you see my whisper?
No, sorry.
We'll go ahead and pop construction. Do a space dock and a PDS.
Okay. Mahawk got Minister of Industry. They're putting a space dock down way out here on Loki. This isn't for improved infrastructure. but now they get to produce. They're going to produce.
And then with that, I will go ahead and produce in that system a flagship. Let's see what else I can cram in there.
The Arvicon Rex.
You can build 3 units.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what my overall resources are. I can technically build 5 with your commander, but
Oh,
it's
yeah, as
only
long as
infantry.
2 of them. Yeah. Or fighters. Both are good.
Yeah.
All
Just trying
Mahawk
to see
has
what
to
I
do
can squeeze out of this.
is park that flagship in here. Should probably take the planets off Sar.
I don't have any more plastic there. Capacity.
You have to lock your system down right there. Then
Then I'll put it.
so who's
This
following
gives me a
construction?
trig-
Here we go. Soul.
What's that?
Who else followed construction?
Red.
Yeah, yellow didn't even
Gosh,
follow
that is
construction.
expensive.
They had a chance to get a space dock
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that to
out
get
on the board,
my flagship. Over
either
here,
at home or Arnor
with
lower.
some fighters and a troop.
They chose not to.
Oh, that should be 2 troops because
They're
I.
out of the game and they're not trying to get back in.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have the. I need a token. That's what I was missing.
Soul can
second
improve
troop
infrastructure
there,
this
'cause
round.
I've not gone through and properly exchanged my stuff.
Yeah. Cabal's not
and
going for
then
improved
for end of
infrastructure.
turn steps,
They know
I will go through
it's
and
the
use
stage 2
biostims
or
to
bust.
replenish my tech skit planet. And then I will also use my my legendary planet for 2 troops in my turn. I'm going to swap that to a 3.
Soul moving forward to Hope's End. Doesn't look like I built anything at the space dock, just pushing everything forward. The table will let him know he's got to do tech first.
Yellow, you do have to play technology if you were going to pass.
Yeah. Yeah, you do have to at least do the strategy card.
Yep, I'll do that.
Oh.
I'll do that.
How do I,
Play
can I
tech.
unactivate my tile?
Yeah, just pick it back up.
Just pull it back?
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that would mess up the automation.
No.
Yeah, just hit play.
Paul's getting a tech.
Blue is following,
No
but I want
tech
to
for
see
Mahawked.
what, if anything, other people get first.
Doesn't need it.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
looking.
later on in the.
Yeah, I'm getting plasma.
I sadly can't research.
Flash
Which
one
I
for
thought I had
extra.
4 resources, but I don't.
They want those extra space cannon shots. Maybe bombardment. They've got dreads out.
Oh, I can't even do that. I lied. I'm not passing. I mean, I'm not following. I don't have the token for it.
Calaries cannot follow. They didn't have anything
I'll be getting gravity
from
drive.
scratch. Gravity drive. Yep, because he's gonna sling relay. He's gonna sling relay the terror between him with grav drive and his docks. He can pretty much get it. He doesn't have a light wave. Yeah, I think he's got to go to. I suppose he doesn't just want to send the flagship. He wants to send as much with it as possible. Yellow's not even waiting till their second turn. They're flipping their pass. They are done.
Impressive.
Earlier
Soul
I
has the
threw away-
most tech.
Soul has
To
been
copy-
tech hungry.
Dark energy tap. Because I threw mine away earlier when I had to throw it away, and it's gone forever.
I was gonna say it's not the first time you've done that.
Correct.
Oh, you can clone it.
I can't. But oh, there we go. Thanks.
Yeah.
And I'll spend 4, right?
Soul
Yeah,
got
if you take
DET again.
something back, usually just put it back on your stack there.
Oh, okay.
Founders knew where to look. Found it in the graveyard bag.
Gosh, Soul is looking like Jolnar right now.
Not quite, but yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
these two were filled. You would 100% be Jolnar.
Clary's activated at home, did a build. With that build, did their agency supply network forward build. I think they're going.
So for transparency, I activated my home system to build, but I didn't actually build, but I built up here. With
You do
agency
need to
supply
build
network.
something. You need to
Yeah.
use the
Yeah.
production ability. So you could just spend like one trade good
Okay.
on like tier
Yeah.
infantry or something, but you do need to do
All
something
right.
here.
I'll do exactly that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
just
it's
use my
infantry.
agent to activate Sodor.
Extras thinking they are doing a leadership stall in this last round. I don't know who they're gonna stall out. Not Cabal, and that's who they should be worried about. Purple green whispering.
I think it's. Is it hero time? Thought about following construction to move the dock from under this dreadnought. I don't think it's quite worth trying to kill the dreadnought so that I can
Dimensional
possibly,
anchor.
but probably not, capture some cruisers. So I think I'll just use the hero. And we will dimensional anchor. Watch out. The purple ones don't matter because you're blockading me.
I'm safe.
I think everything is safe. Good hero.
A complete whiff on
Stall
the hero.
tactics.
Can you explain what happened?
Use this
I mean-
hero. Every unit in or around the space docks roll, and depending on the outcome, I don't remember, 1 or 3 it will be captured. 4 and higher it will not be captured.
Ah, I see.
Basically, it makes all ships near my docks essentially roll a gravity rift roll, and if they fail, I capture the unit. And nobody failed. So
Oh wow,
good
That
work.
was kind of crazy.
that's a bummer.
Solid hero.
I'm gonna go ahead and activate the system and camp on over there with. Only need one, right?
You
I guess I
don't need any
technically don't need
planets.
any.
You just
I
need to
just
have
need
the
a.
ship there.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on if you think anyone might go in there. Do you want to take more? I don't know, but
I'll just bring in one and take over the higher resource planet in case it's useful with diplomacy. Okay, that secures that, and I'm way on the other side of the board.
All right. Sorry, I was just messaging a little bit. So I only have one token, so I'm just gonna do my thing.
Larry's goes for Mechatol.
I could play leadership next turn. But yeah, do your thing.
Well, you're gonna have to play leadership eventually, but
Yep.
They're only tokens. So.
No, go ahead.
I'm gonna move my flagship in with the ground forces, fighters, and then 2 dreadnoughts and 2 mechs.
Hey, now the question is, will Caleris win?
Sizable
I did like the
force.
opposite of what Yellow did, who took fleet logistics instead of lightwave. I somehow grabbed fleet logistics instead of gravity drive.
Okay.
Just noticed that, sorry. I was like, why are there 2 prereqs on gravity drive?
Okay, so do we roll? Do we have any cards? I'm not good at the
No.
order of operations here.
No cards, no retreat.
And
Okay.
shockingly, no PDS.
Unfortunately, no PDS. Yep.
One hit is all Caleris needed.
Now bombard.
Caleris could
Is there a
win
button
this.
for that?
Extra saying Caleris can win this.
Yeah,
huh?
Claris
there a
can at
button
least. Claris can,
Is there a
can
button for
at least
bombardment?
die. Yeah, it's the next button down. You see bombardment, Mechatol Rex.
They have
Oh.
to be able to corner the market
Okay,
and
got it.
Yeah,
intimidate
the
council,
labels are above it.
right? Secret,
Okay, you take
public,
it with no
public,
contest.
imperial.
Um,
No, but they're gonna imperial this.
That's my turn.
Secret 1, 2, 3.
Mechatol Rex is yours.
Thank you, sir. You've been very nice to me all game, including that turn.
Yeah. Maybe too nice.
I guess technically
Caleris.
Caleris can tie, right?
Well, they
2 for the
get a
public and 1 for a
2-pointer.
secret.
They get a 2-pointer. They have gets a 1. They have 2 secrets still in hand and could score a 1-pointer. So as long as they score 1, they go up to 10.
I'm
I
not
feel like
sure I
Caleris
follow.
is
Because 2 will get
No.
him to 7, 1 will get him to
No,
8,
no,
and then they'll
no,
tie.
Missing, they
after
could have done
they
production
will
3
next
on
round, they
Mechatol.
will
With
play
Imperial.
That's
I
3
see.
points. That's 8. They have 2 secrets in hand. If they are scoreable and action phase, they win in action phase. If one of them is scoreable and no one else comes to 10 before them, which I will probably not be able to, unfortunately. I don't know if anyone else can. They will go to 10.
He's not wrong.
The-
Colaris has a path to 10.
Yeah, basically have to stop them from being around Megatol and having 4 of a kind. And then prevent their secrets.
Because they could cash Mechatol.
They are
With the
currently only at
Imperial.
2 red and 2 blue right now.
Yes,
So,
that's but they
Wow,
have already one
how-
next to Megatol.
How quickly the scopes changed.
Yep.
crazy.
That was a
Imperial
good
with the
buy from
stage
you.
2.
I should have bought more, gotten more from you
Okay.
for Imperial.
I guess the main hope is to evict him from mech before. Is that sort of our only option?
Yeah.
Guess you could just hero this way. Or
Yeah,
hero
but he
here.
still has. Oh no, yeah, hero it
Oh.
out. Yes,
Benediction.
that's the best.
Right there.
Marked, and then it's not over Mechatol anymore.
That's a very interesting play.
And
Because it would still lock it down. Does it end up putting a token there, or does it just move the units?
it just. Oh,
It just moves the units
So he wouldn't be able to move them back in. He would only be able to go
Yes.
after a
Somewhere.
home system.
Yeah.
Yes, and if you go do it into red, for example, I mean, I don't know. That it might. There's a possibility it might even die. So, yeah.
Ooh, that. How would that resolve space combat?
Well, they fight to the end. No cards. No cards. Maybe.
Cards, yes.
Cards, but
Also-
nothing that could end the combat. So no like
Yeah.
skilled retreat or route or anything like that.
Oh, I'm thinking if I were to get a ship there and then activate, but it's an action. That's what it is.
But you just need
I
to have
see.
2 systems that are like that have ships of different players, and you just push one into the other. They don't have
Oh,
to
I don't.
be.
It doesn't have to be
your
my
ships.
ships.
Correct.
Ah,
As long as it's 2
interesting.
different players' ships. So like you couldn't push this green dreadnought on similar over here because they're both green, right? But you could push this way. Could push stuff like in or out of rifts.
I see. I
Can
see.
sometimes.
I did not know that.
How
That's
does it-
really cool.
How does it work if you take like green and red and throw them at each other when they have each other's supports? Does that mean I lose the support as well?
Nope.
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 No,
Okay.
because you didn't activate the system. I did an action that moved you. You just have to resolve combat.
Okay. Well, when it comes
That's
time to use that ability, if there's any way we could talk about it, then let me know.
There's any way.
Sure.
Clearly,
You
if
could
you
let
got it,
me
you got
score
it.
the 2-pointer.
I kind of have to.
Right. Understood.
What is the ability? Where can I read it?
Look at Mahawk's
his
hero
hero.
down here. It's essentially, essentially a black hole that just pulls all those units to one space and they fight.
Wow.
Would it also pull in Red's dreadnought from here?
Benediction.
Nope.
No,
No.
you
It's-
take all the units from one system and move them to another.
Okay, it's
I
only
hate that
a
looking at the
adjacent
back puts it
system.
upside down.
Right.
As the army
That
warily
is
approached
cool.
their foe, the gleaming golden figure raised their
Okay,
hand.
it's my turn.
Golden light
I'm
flashed,
regretting asking if
and
we
the
were going to
army
see the hero
fell
earlier.
upon itself in wanton slaughter.
I mean, in the other game I'm playing, I just got to activate Ghost Hero just for fun. So this one actually has an impact.
All right, I think it's time for this dreadnought to go away, purple.
Sure. I got the thing. I'm fine with announcing retreats.
He doesn't want you to retreat.
It's fine.
Now
Yeah,
has
so I
do
can
an
just-
unexpected action.
Just do that.
You're letting him?
I don't know. Maybe I have 4 unexpected actions.
I'd make sure to blow it up.
Never know. All right. So that'll be it.
I mean, maybe he has
We
a
can
completely
just
different
do one
plan, but
round. I guess you'll need to roll anyway for the rift when you
Yeah.
leave. So maybe you'll die anyway. But let's go.
Yeah, we'll see. 1 hit.
I'll sustain.
Retreat. Roll
Crucible
for
work for
rift.
retreat does Crucible work for retreat as well?
No, because it doesn't have the timing
Hey.
windows after an activation,
Yeah,
so you
yeah.
couldn't play it on a retreat.
Just wanted to
Okay.
make sure.
Let me
All right, so you
lock
made
down that
it. So
tile.
just lock it down. I guess I can build something.
The good
like
old
a flagship.
step 5 of tactics.
We'll just build 4 fighters, I guess.
So he's not going to Ix. So
Um,
the sling relay
okay.
here.
Let's go for the meme. Let's.
So
Okay,
if
I'm willing to hear
if
you
you
out.
move me out, right, yeah, and I know you have to do this because why wouldn't I would do it in your spot too? But if you move me out, like I'm gonna show my hand a little bit here. One of my secrets is basically go for somebody's home system, so I could still get the stage 2, right? And in fact, I might even be better off going for somebody's home system because I would be getting more points than I would on Mechatol. I chose to go Mechatol because I thought it was easier and more secure. But if you want to force me to go to a home system, I can try that too. So that's all.
No, I hear you there.
You don't have
For
the
lack of better words, if this sets
It
up
is-
Imperial since this sets up Imperial for green, that means that he's guaranteed at least a point. And if he's able to hold the
3
two,
points, it's 3 points guaranteed right now.
yeah. If I don't do it, well, for you, it's you can still rebuild your flagship if it dies, and then move it somewhere else with your warfare. So that's
No,
an
you're
option.
talking to Green. Green is talking about all that.
Oh, I thought it was
hasn't
red.
said
Sorry.
anything. Oh no, he's saying.
Oh,
Green is
sorry. I
saying
thought it was red.
But
Well, how would you even? How would you get there?
Would be
Even with
the
grab drive, you
alpha
can only go one
plus
tile.
Can't go through units.
Yeah.
I didn't say
With-
which home system I was going for.
With
I mean, are you gonna go?
That's all right. Just
I mean,
if you gotta
mine
do it, you
is
gotta do it.
mine would be the next best home system.
Which that's a terrifying system to try to break into. Yeah, I've just got to do it. I'm purging it, and I'm moving those units over to red. Sorry, I thought you were red talking that.
Activate the system.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to?
No,
just put a
for the
token
roller.
down for the roller stuff to work.
Yeah.
Put a token down and then pick it back up. Well, don't just put.
Yep.
You have to put it down. There you go. Yeah. And then you can pick it back up.
Swap in already.
And just put it back wherever it came from.
So am
But
I
we have
bringing
it on
my stuff over manually?
all on one tile, or
Hey,
should
yellow
we
could be
just-
the defender. Awesome.
Yellow could play cards. No, the mechs don't go with. It's just ships.
Ships. And you.
Oh, it is just ships?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stays
Oh, so we still have to evict him from...
It's fine to.
Well, you got my flagships out, so that's what
you're
prevents
right.
me from scoring the
Yeah, you
objective.
still
leave
gain
the
a
mech there,
point.
that's fine.
All right,
You
we've
still
got the
gain a point
benediction
for it.
combat.
Got it.
Yeah.
Alright.
But it's better than 3 points for it. So
Correct.
So then any cards, I guess technically
So
starting
this
with red.
Red, I
moves
didn't want to do
combat.
this.
treats
We were
green
friends.
as the active player. Green ships
Yeah.
moved.
I'm under mind control. All right, I don't have any cards, do you?
No.
But you
Right.
do
I s-
have a destroyer, so you got to do anti-fighter barrage.
Okay.
I thought we were friends
right.
as well, Green.
You what?
I thought we were friends as well, Green.
No hits from the AFB.
Nothing. So then
Oh,
space
where you gave
combat.
me mecha ball. Oh, nothing. Okay, so right into
So
combat
with the
then.
barrage. Yeah.
Fight till the death.
2 hits
2 and
each.
2. We're not sustaining.
Yeah.
Direct hits can be played.
Clarice
direct hits
does
for me.
have the faction tech.
No.
Not this round.
How much money are they sitting on?
Then
Ready to
continue.
roll?
$4. Yes. Clarice can absolutely rebuild the flagship.
3 hits, 0 hits. Ooh.
Okay, that just turned.
So you can sustain 2 of them and then you have to lose something.
Crazy.
That's right. I'm
Ooh,
not
your
even
carriers
sure
can
they
sustain.
know
That's cool.
if they remember that they have
Next round.
production 3.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Complete
What
whiff
is
from
happening?
Soul.
What?
How?
And that
I'm
flagship's going to be
glad
unlocked
I
down.
evicted Green because I would not want to roll
So
go
it
into those
can-
rolls trying to fight him in Mechatol.
It can move, or they can just
That's
yeah,
Flagship
terrifying.
has lost,
scuttle it
not
and build it
hit one
over Mechatol.
last round. That was the only hit that did not hit.
Gosh. Okay, one more combat. See if you take a parting shot.
That'll do it.
Two parting
Ooh.
shots.
You at least got a fighter.
What a fight.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow, that was a
Benediction
fight.
is a crazy hero.
Yeah.
That one's, yep. Stained. Okay.
Anything else purple?
Yeah. I just
That
don't think
was
Calari's
hero.
knows.
Yep.
If
I
they
have nothing
activate
else
one
I
of
can
the-
do.
Yeah.
They got tokens. Yep.
Yay, my turn. Big deal.
That's all they need to
Okay,
do.
let's see.
Activate here,
I
build
suppose I
one-
should have
one
seen that coming
thing,
before I went into Mechatol.
and then use that production 3.
All right.
I'll be
use my
completely
hero.
honest in saying that I did not see that as an option.
It doesn't need to be dead. It's not locked down because it was Benediction. They can scuttle it whether it's destroyed or not.
Okay, next hero. Purge your heroes in.
Oh, get rid of them.
No, right click. No. Right click and click purge.
Purge. Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
So we've
I
had
never unlocked my hero, but I do have 3 things scored, so I'm gonna flip it over. And I might as well try it since I get another action afterwards anyway. So let's purge this card, and will it do it automatically?
No, you have to do it yourself.
Just reveal them
Okay,
one
and-
at a time.
And they get
Yeah,
revealed
just-
on the table, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just draw.
Yeah, just draw them off.
Nope. That's nothing. Nope.
There's Imperial Rider. Interesting.
I think
a
that's
action.
one. Yep. So
Yep,
that's
an
one.
action.
nope.
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 There's another.
Yep.
Yep.
Nope.
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 Oh,
Nope.
another Diplo pressure.
Nope.
Here we go. It's this one. I can feel it. Oh,
Nope.
3 Diplo pressures.
I think
many
that's all
Diplo
4.
pressures are
'cause
there?
Nope.
One was played.
Yep, one was played, and that was the other 3.
God, in the silence
Nope.
of space.
Maybe we are going through this deck.
Public disgrace. Nope. Deadly
Nope.
plot?
Deadly
No.
plot.
What
Well, at
are we
least we
looking
know
at?
there's
Construction
no-
rider? No. No.
Cards shouldn't be discarded.
Yeah.
Signal
Yes,
There we
jamming.
go. Okay,
Oh,
at
you
least we
need
know
an action.
this agenda phase won't be too
So it's
full of
mining
action
initiative,
cards.
signal jamming,
1,
and
2,
fighter
3, 4,
conscription.
5, 6, 7. I gotta get rid of 2 action cards now. I'll end my turn, but let me see. What do I gotta get rid of?
I will activate here. I assume that I can't get the promissory note from
Oh wait, I was supposed to go.
Avar.
I was supposed to go again, but that's all
Oh,
right.
sorry.
No, I ended my turn. You go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. As I said, I assume I can't buy promissory note from Cabal. So
Sorry, Connor.
yeah. Craft Rift. Success. Okay. And then last available frontier, 1 command, total and trade. Yeah.
All right, so I'm shuffling the 13 non-component actions back into the deck
Oh
because
yeah, I don't
apparently
have.
that's what the hero is supposed to do.
Good to know. I don't have any command token anymore, so I can't get actually any command token.
Thanks,
I only get
chat.
the three trade cards.
Major entropic field.
I
Okay.
assume still no one is washing my commodities.
Who did
I
what?
don't
Extra
think
went
so.
here for a DET, frontier token.
Or
what
an X
to
-2, whatever.
do? I'll activate here. And I'll play Harness Energy. Any Sabo on Harness Energy for me to gain 2 commodities.
Nope.
Alright.
You want to wash? I don't know if it makes sense.
I don't know if it makes sense for either of us to
Yeah.
watch. Although I also don't know what the money really does at this point.
I mean, for
I
me, it's
don't
basically
think
warfare.
Extra
I
has
might
a
follow
path to
warfare.
10, unfortunately.
I can build 4 units.
They only
as
have
cruisers probably, or I rebuild my.
they only have one structure
flagship or
outside of
something, I
home.
don't know.
You
They
gotta
have one
rebuild it
secret they can
further away from
store
everything.
because of the relic.
But Green wanted
And
to
I
go
don't
to a
think
home
they can get
system. But yeah.
their flagship to Mechatol or another home system. Extra seems to be stalled on 9. Cabal, I'm confident they're gonna sling relay
Oh, I'm the one.
their
who did, sorry.
flagship and they're gonna get it somewhere they need. I don't know exactly where they're going. So they're
What
gonna
did you
get
do on the
the
turn?
2-pointer at the end
Oh,
of the
you
round.
did the action. You did your
Yes.
hero. That's right. I'm like, how did he get
Yeah.
back to my turn without Imperial being popped?
And then they need
Yeah.
to top deck a Swarable Secret.
Okay, let's see.
That gets them to 10.
There's that.
Because they have not had a third secret draw the whole game.
Let's
None in
continue doing
hand.
some stall actions. I'm going to seize an artifact.
Yeah, you got it.
Your neighbors was anyone?
So if I were to seize
Hey,
red or green from blue, I can sell it to red.
I don't know if you
Yes.
can seize from red though.
No, he's seizing from
You're
you.
not. Well,
It's
you can.
purple
You can,
playing,
you can
seizing
seize from me.
blue,
That's fine.
and
but
Yeah,
it
I
then
can seize
doesn't.
from
sell
you
it
and then sell it to
to
red.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I can do the
Uh,
same thing, right? Because either one of these are sellable.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Then it's just whoever sells it
Sure, I'll
cheapest
do
sells
that
it
and see if I
first.
can spice up the game at all.
The other one's worthless.
I'll just take the red one.
So then Mahawk should try and sell now. While it's their turn.
because you want to sell it to red.
I'm not neighbors with him to
No,
sell
no,
just yet.
not yet. But the plan is to sell it to red. That's why you pick certain
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'll have to get neighbors with him somehow. Yeah, that concludes my turn.
You want anyone to pass something along?
Extra just had
Oh, are you talking about me?
Yeah.
one more construction
If you
follow.
go with your
They'd
red.
have a path to 10.
I mean, I'm not neighbors with red, so I can't.
Yeah, it'd only be Marine, and I'm not neighbors with him either.
Blue could. But then you also need to trust the person and so on. So
Yeah, and I just literally stole it from Blue.
yeah, that
I
might
was
be a
wondering
hard
if
one to sell.
I'm just wondering what could I do, or what could Red do to? What could I get out of Red?
Nothing. I don't have anything. Let's see. It's like I don't have a reason to go anywhere.
If Cabal wants to sell,
And this is a pretty
now's the time. Let
locked up last turn
let Soul get the
Yep.
because so many of the agendas are out
The
of reach
relic
now
right
for a
now.
lot of people.
Let's see. Who's out in front? White and blue.
What is white or blue going to score?
I have no idea.
Will be hard for me to score anything. I mean, potentially my secret, but
Blue, you didn't do the secondary construction?
I did not.
Oh, that.
one pointer.
Oh, okay. Are you just planning on the
they
flagship
might
only?
have a different, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
I was
It was
say
either
building a
follow
PDS
construction.
would have counted.
Yeah. I didn't have very many strat tokens, and I wasn't sure when stuff was gonna pop. And it turns
Maybe I
out
should
leadership
put-
was played before warfare, so alas.
That's fair.
I should have moved my cruiser here. Yeah. Can anyone do something against blue getting the
What's blue trying to do?
Mechatol or Purple's home system?
Yeah,
I mean, he doesn't have
too
a
far
flagship
away.
yet.
But he will be able to follow warfare. So
He's got Sling Relay. Come on, guys.
I see.
I think
I'm gonna play this action card. Gain trade goods equal to the resource value of one planet I control. I think it's gonna be Mechatol.
what?
Well, you only have it's only
that's
one
one
resource.
resource.
Yeah, you want to use it
Oh.
on one that's higher.
Lotta
Yeah, I was thinking about
Barrack
the
is
other way.
5.
Barrack.
Yeah,
Barrack.
so Berg.
Yeah, Barrack will get you 5. That +2 on Barrack has been really paying for itself.
I think some of these players are
Okay.
having a bit of fatigue.
And then I'll do another thing.
They see it's the end of the game.
Let's see.
Losing steam. That's okay.
I guess we need to somehow block these two from blue to access. Especially this one.
I think White sees it. If Extra can get to 9, all he has to do is stop Cabal
So
from getting to 10.
I'm gonna take a couple ships over here.
Where?
I'll be taking this one. Actually, maybe not that one.
Okay, we do have grav drive.
Take flagship, and these are going through the gravity rift.
He has dread 2.
Sure.
And they
How
can
does your
oh no,
your
they can't
flagship?
pick up these guys, right?
Oh, he's got
Uh,
dread too.
You cannot
you
pick
could-
up these.
No,
They
no,
cannot
yeah,
pick
Right.
up these, but you could.
Grav
course.
drive on the flagship.
Yes.
Yep.
Rifting it all.
Yeah, he's got dread 2 and grav drive to make it work.
1 mech against 2 infantry. Probably have bombardment. Yeah.
I
You're gonna
mean,
go for it. Go
might as
for
well
it.
bring your second dreadnought from over there.
I'm not sure that I should, because then I can't score that stage 1.
I mean, you could still move units.
That's true.
I mean,
Yeah,
in theory,
okay.
if you just squat on this one, you can get the stage 1.
Right. Okay,
Or the
I'll
anomaly.
leave it at this. The 3 ships.
So each one needs to roll. So you need to say which one you're rolling for each time.
Yeah. How do I roll one die? This
Right
thing
click
over
on
here?
the graph drift. Just right click on the graph drift, and you first
Okay.
say which one you roll with. And did you pick up the mech? No, you did not pick up. The
No, I
mech.
didn't on
No
purpose.
you
ground
want to-
forces.
So I'll do the dreadnought first.
The unsustained one or the sustained one? Well, it's
One
dead.
second. If you do manage to take the ground, in case you are interested in that, I think they will not have enough movement to reach Mercator Rex for the flagship.
Well, it's a little late. It's new information. One of the ships didn't make it.
Correct me
Okay,
if I'm wrong with that. Just
There is this rift.
you have
right?
here in your mind, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yes, you have to reach that rift, yes. But then I could put my dreadnought in there, and then you can't activate this.
That would make it difficult. Yeah.
And
Okay, so
I will not fire on you if you.
But
want
either
to
way,
move
one of
into
these
the-
dreads is dead, and you didn't say which one it was.
so then I
Yeah.
guess I have to take what's worse for me. Right.
Oh, sure. Fine.
It's a fair way to
okay.
do it.
Okay, so
So
you have
then I'll
not taken
do
the mech.
the other
Okay.
dreadnought. Cool.
Also dead.
And now
And
the flagship.
Just barely.
lives.
Okay.
Anything start of combat for you? I have no PDS or
No.
anything. Right, I have nothing start of combat. You do have DET.
Yeah. What is that?
Debating whether I play route here.
You can choose to. Can he choose to retreat since he's the aggressor?
Yes, you can
I won't.
retreat.
No retreat. Any retreats from you?
Oh, no, I'm talking about green.
No
Green
retreats.
the aggressor can also
Let's
retreat.
go.
Yes.
Okay. So
But if the defender retreats, the aggressor can't. I got 3 hits.
That flagship is dead. Green, have you rolled?
I pressed the button.
Seems to have like
Mhm.
lost the flagship.
Oh, because it doesn't consider this your
I don't
system.
know. It was throwing an issue over here too. So I'm not sure, but it's 2 on
Yeah.
a 7.
Want me to just roll a die?
The
Sure.
quick roller, yeah, is a 7.
I don't know how to use this thing.
You just
Just
click it
double
twice.
click. Yeah.
That was 1, then roll again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
roll one more.
Take a second.
We'll take the first roll here. That's fine.
No
You
hits.
hit
No
anyway,
hits.
so it's dead.
Okay.
Oh, and
I
then
tried.
I will take that flagship.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he is right. Something did roll 2 hits that maybe shouldn't have hit. What is the
Oh,
turn
why did
between
it roll? Why did it roll my flagship there?
Was that the 3 hits? Should we?
That must have been what it was doing. Okay, so I put this in the garbage and then bring it
Two of
back
the
out
hits
over here.
were from your
Yeah,
flagship.
yeah. So I only technically got one hit here.
Yes.
Can you
So
try? Let me
sustain.
set it back to your turn.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
can you pick that up again? Yeah, just drop it
Yeah.
again. All right.
and
So
then-
So now we're round 2 because I only got one hit that wasn't
Yes.
mysteriously the flagship. I'm wondering maybe if it's working now. We'll see. I put it through
Okay.
the garbage to see if it just sort of like reset itself.
I got no hits to me last time.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, yeah, it's still picking it up. Or it's still picking it up for me. I don't know what happened to this flagship.
Yeah.
So
I
So
guess you
that
have
means
to
that-
use the quick roller.
Yes, I
Zero
got no
hits.
hits here.
0
Yeah,
hits.
so you can just 2 on a 7 over here.
That's
One
one
hit.
hit.
Always a fighter.
One thing that I just want to try, moving it there.
Sure. All right, ready for next round, Green?
Yeah. What button do you guys want me to hit?
Just try it one more
Try
last time
Space
with Spice Combat.
I keep hearing too many dice.
Nope.
One.
It's one hit from your flagship, but that's not
Yep, so I
right.
got 0 hits
you
again.
have a flagship down here on the multi-roller. Clear the flagship on here.
Well, I'm
So
clicking
right-
it over here. I mean, I can
Yeah,
do
but it's
that.
you might have had a
It'll
straight
it'll
click down
update
here.
it. Yeah, maybe. I guess we'll see.
So how should I roll?
Just
This thing?
Sure.
Try again the Space Combat, I guess. Or maybe try hitting it. Oh, yeah.
One hit
Okay,
again.
one hit.
Always another fighter. And we go again.
Let's see. No, you're right. It keeps adding it.
All right, I got one hit there.
And
You got
2
2
hits.
hits. So I lose 2
you-
fighters.
And I'm dead.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
That's
Mhm.
all.
that's
Take
very
this.
odd.
That is very odd. I blame Colaris.
Okay. Question. If I fly to Mechatol and make it with my Dreadnought, will someone attack that? It would basically just be that blue can't attack Mechatol.
Are you saying that with your flagship, or
No,
you're
with
just
my
the one that can
Dreadnought.
reach it,
I cannot reach with my flagship right now.
and you can only reach if you use gravity rift.
Yes, I mean, or I can put my flagship, my Dreadnought in the Grav Rift, and he can't take it out of there. But then someone needs to protect this space, and your home system needs to be protected. If I make it through, and Mechatol is safe, and nobody basically gets me off Mechatol with my Dreadnought, you only need to defend your home system.
Although how I have ships blocking both of these, you'd have to at least
but
get
he
through that
activates
through.
you, shoots
And then he
your ship
activates again.
out, and then he activates your home system. Basically, you need
Sure.
to protect your home system.
That's fair. He does have to get through all the infantry I have. So 7
it does not
infantry
matter.
is.
It does not matter. He needs to win the.
Oh, for his flagship, yes.
Yes.
Gotcha.
So basically,
is a
I'm
fair
asking
point.
the
Yeah.
table. If I move here, are you okay with that, or has anyone ambitions other than blue to go there?
I'm not okay with it.
I'm
That
naturally
was
going to
green
build
talking.
with.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was just a joke.
Okay. Red, are you okay with that?
He's. We don't hear you if you're talking. Because I see it.
Alright.
I see the activity, but I don't hear you at all. Red.
Do we have to be worried about white getting their
I'm talking.
flagship over here if blue's going towards purple?
I have no movement with my. Also, blue and I have support swapped, so if I activate blue, I will lose the support.
Ah, okay.
Which, I mean, for a 2-pointer, sure, but there's no movement.
Yeah, he doesn't have gravity drive.
Yeah, even with gravity drive, I can't make it there. So would people be okay with that? Because it does, like,
I mean,
if someone activates me and shoots me out, then this whole thing is for nothing.
Yeah,
I
do
mean,
it.
I don't think anybody has much of a desire to activate you other than blue.
Blue is support sword with me, so
Oh,
blue
you're
will not.
right. You're right. You
It will
So you're
come
could.
really
to
just
you.
talking about purple and red.
But as I'm
Yeah,
saying,
I think there isn't really
You're
much
fine.
else to do there.
okay,
Then you gotta roll on that and see what happens.
A lot of rift rolls this game.
okay, I
Hey.
survived.
And space
It's my
cannon.
turn.
Okay, blue.
Space
What is
cannon.
it gonna be?
I don't think he wanted to. I think he's fine with this now.
We're 11 minutes, so I don't think we're gonna do anything other than time.
Yeah, no, we were never getting to round 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
there he starts.
It's carrier. Actually, no.
I mean, Mahakt can respond to this. Ooh, is this it? Does he have master
So-
plan?
There is something fun that I can do with this. Oh, he does have a lot of infantry on his home system. I'm about to say I could light wave through him and and take over his home system on the way back.
I think if you manage to take Saculux, that might be enough movement-wise.
Because I would gum it up so he wouldn't be able to
There's
walk
Craft
through it.
Drive. Well,
Yeah, because if
yes.
I block here, he'd have to go one tile up, and then there, and then he would only get +1 more. So yeah, if I manage to lock down that system with ships, then it would work.
Yeah.
And I haven't done warfare yet.
I'm willing to give you trade goods to secure your home system.
I will take you up on that offer.
Okay.
Have
I'm just thinking if I need to do anything else.
you guys all heard about Starlancer? Have you heard of Starlancer?
I don't think anybody can really contest my 2 points over here right now. Because blue can't go into asteroid field and he has to go around me here.
Right, that'll be final movement. Yeah, that'll be final. Sure.
Okay. I think I don't want to retreat because I don't want to lock up either of those sets of cruisers.
All right. No AFB, so we'll just do space combat.
One hit.
Shall also sustain. Actually, sure, sustain. All right. Next round. Ray hits.
Sorry, I was replying. 0 hits. Okay.
Take
Combat.
that
That is
out.
gone.
Archon Vale.
Oh yeah, you get to capture it.
Cabal wins easily.
I'll bombard
Thanks,
on
everybody.
Archon Vale.
I'm
Yep, thanks for
disconnecting.
playing.
Yep. Thank you.
Yes, and no worries, White. You just had nice cards, and you have to try something. And I found out, or I thought later, I should have offered Sol my Support of the throne instead of attacking me, and then I could have gone with the wind, maybe. All right, that's it.
Maybe, yeah.
Nice one.
Okay. So
And
it's
we'll
sustained
capture
damage,
an infantry token.
and I get a commodity.
Good old
And I'll
Crimson
grab
Legionnaires.
Archon Veil.
No. My system I can actually build with.
I mean, extra said he'd give you money.
Play any cards?
Anybody have anything that can exhaust a planet?
Nope.
So we exhaust one of his planets, he can't build the. He'll have to do diplomacy first
He's got 5
in order to build
dragons.
the flagship. And if warfare pops before diplomacy, then that would also prevent him from
He's got Slaying
constructing it.
Relay.
He has a borrowed flagship. He can have it for 0.
Oh, I see. Never
He
mind.
can build the. So you want a wash and all all other trade goods?
Woo!
Sure, if you're willing to go down that path.
I am, yes. Get yourself washed.
So you're giving me all of these?
Yep. Build something nice with
Okay.
it. Build
I'm
something
thinking
with
that
it.
then I will have to.
How about one of them Star
Oh,
Lancers?
Red, when are you planning on popping Warfare next turn?
Probably.
Problem is, after warfare, he can immediately use his flagship, and is before you. So if you want to blockade something, now is the time, basically. I mean,
That's
and
not-
then you can build your home in your home system together. Yeah.
So the reason for I haven't been in this sort of a I haven't been in this kind of situation before. So if I build my home system, I will end up with. Can I do what I want to do? It's more what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Space Lawyer.
Sorry, my daughter is screaming in excitement.
He said it's
Okay, so
his first time playing Mahawk, and he's done really well. But I don't think he's even. It's the Star Lancer. He just doesn't know
Let's see.
the utility of it.
Because if I build now, then I lose out on warfare, and I still get a chance to see what he builds with warfare. But he does go before
the
me.
question is, do you attack this now? Basically.
I mean, I can.
Well, Lyra's our extra player win.
There?
I don't think they have a path.
I
to
could
10.
go. I can get a dread and 2 cruisers over there.
There's no other
using
round.
his gravity rift and light wave.
This is going to
Or
end
3
with the
cruisers,
tiebreaker
yeah.
if no one gets to 10.
Because I can keep the cruisers on my home system
Yep.
there right now.
Yeah.
Because they're
He's working real
they're
hard
not my best fighters,
at
but they're
stopping
decent
Cabal from
fighters.
getting to 10.
So if I
'cause then
blockade
they can
that,
be in
then
the
that'll
tiebreaker at 9.
work. If I, because that's 4 fighters and
That's
2
extra's
cruisers.
path to a win is with the tiebreaker.
It's a tough fight, but.
And I have
maybe?
things that can help that.
Well, I say that, but like if they stop the 2-pointer for Cabal,
Because if I block that,
then I
then
think
that means
extra
that
just
he
wins.
won't be able to make
Wins
his
at
way over there.
9 with the tiebreaker.
So we go 1 movement.
Well,
Plus
Yeah,
one
but
movement,
the scoring
plus 1
order only
movement.
matters if they get to 10.
yes, and then his flagship could go 1 movement, goes here. It can reach your home, but let me just quickly think. It's
Plus-
0 movement, 1 movement, 0 movement, grav drive. So he can come with cruisers, destroyers, and his flagship.
Flagship.
There.
So if I were to gum up both of these, would that work? If I get the
Then-
opportunity.
What's crazy
to?
is Caleres
If he does
could
not
still
shoot you
get
out of anything, then yes,
their flagship.
that works.
No, never mind.
If he's able
Okay.
to shoot you out of those,
There was a
which
path for
he
them to
very
get
Because
their
I can
flagship
go-
back over
I
Mechatol,
can get some things from over here
but
to
not once
there,
Excha's
and
there.
I can always
Yeah.
use the ones on my home system if I need to.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess let's activate the system and see what happens.
They don't have the one pointer. It's
So
improved
let's
infrastructure.
go Dreadnought,
Infrastructure. They only have
two
two
cruisers,
on planets outside
and
home.
do I move my other cruiser? 1, 2, 3.
You will have to roll for the scrap grid, so
Yeah, which that's 4 fleet supply. I have 4 right now. I have to roll grab twice. Is that worth doing on that last cruiser? Am I doing anything with that cruiser over there?
All right, I want to talk about Caleres. I think.
uh,
No, I'm just gonna
Oh,
do
they
it
took
this
their
way.
ships out.
Let
They
me
don't-
roll for the Dread.
They don't have two adjacent.
Rolling for the Dread. Okay, rolling for the cruiser.
They don't.
Okay, sweet.
Nope.
Then let's space combat this.
Caleres is going to get an Imperial point, but no public. They get Imperial point
hit.
and 2 secrets.
I'll
Maybe
lose a fighter.
maybe they get Intimidate Council and get to 9 in status.
And then go again.
They can get to 9 in status. They can be in the tiebreaker.
Hit, 1 hit. I'll take it on the Dread.
Lose a
Any
fighter.
direct hits?
Nope. Retreat.
Retreating to which system?
I'll decide that after. I
Okay.
got nothing. No. You got 2 hits. I'll lose 2 fighters.
Yeah, put it on mute.
Do you want me to get you your food or anything? You hungry?
I am hungry, but I ate the pizza already, so I don't know.
Did you eat
You're
your
currently not muted.
Didn't eat them. Do you
Okay.
want some water?
I
Oh,
retreated
sorry.
up here.
I'm not muted. I don't know.
Okay,
Was that it?
timer ended.
Hooray, last round.
All right.
And
Let's
you-
go, boys. Let's finish
so
round
you get
5.
Dreadback.
Okay. Now my next goal is to get a ship there to block it off. But that depends on the rest of the turns. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just pop Warfare. Why not? Play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see
They
what I
still
can build here.
that secret's the problem. They haven't drawn it yet. And they have to draw. They're only getting their 3rd secret this round when Imperial happens.
I cost 12. I don't have that much.
All right, so we're getting the Terror Between off a Warfare build.
would your mech be any good for helping? Not really, right? Remove. So he gets a token back, it's just to stall.
I guess I can only build one thing because of my fleet supply right now.
Yeah, you would
So-
have had to take your stuff from your home
Oh,
system.
come on, build a
I
mech.
guess.
Yeah. Which I can build a bunch of fighters then in lieu of that.
Yeah.
Oh, they just
Let's see. So
like
let's
the
build
whole
a dread.
the whole table is just
Let's build a
ignoring
dread and then
the
let's
Star
build
Lancer.
however many fighters I can sustain on that. That would be
Mahakt has a.
I can move the
This is the
infantry down,
perfect use case of the Star Lancer. It's a built-in tool.
and then that will end up having me with 3 plus 4, so 7 fighters.
He's building a bunch of infantry.
Is that a legal move to move the infantry down off
No.
the ships?
I mean,
Were they ever up in space?
Yeah.
I had them sitting on top of the 3 cruisers.
But was
I don't
it
think
to
they were
remind?
ever up in space. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So it is a legal move?
Sure.
Oops.
Okay. Just making sure I don't do it incorrectly.
All right, so I'm building 4 infantry and a destroyer. As far as like spending resources, and then spending a captured fighter
Oh,
and a
oh,
destroyer.
he
or
did
a
it.
Flagship.
He did it.
Let's see. That's
He doesn't even know what it
how
does.
much plastic can I
But he's
build?
building
Yeah.
the Star
5
Lancer.
pieces of plastic.
For some reason, the green flagship it thinks it's mine. I don't know.
And I can
What else
count
going on
2
with
of
it?
them with the commander. So this is kosher, I think. Yeah, I want to say this is legal because it's 1 for fleet supply, 1 mech,
Dread.
and then I have Cabal's commander for reducing 2 of the fighters.
Yeah. So it's
That's 6
units.
units.
6. Yes, it's
You
6
can only
units.
produce 5,
Oh, yes,
right?
6. Yep.
Yeah, but 2 of them don't count towards the production.
Yeah.
Yeah, these
No,
two
no,
don't
that's
count,
already
right?
in there, basically.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, so
Yeah.
my actual limit is 4. So
Yeah.
or
So,
I'm doing 4 out of my 5 limit, so this is still acceptable.
so you have to destroy either bit 1 less or like destroy a fighter or something. I guess the question is also, is a cruiser better than a dreadnought, or would you want to destroy one of your cruisers in favor of a dreadnought if you can, or something like that?
I could. I guess that is probably the better move. So then I'd have to cut down on. I can just cut the mech
No.
and then sacrifice one of those.
No.
Can't build a fighter, like 1 fighter less.
I'm
Yeah.
losing my mind.
Okay. Um, let me can somehow optimize your build. I mean, instead of a fighter, you
Yes,
could
the
build a
Cabal hero was
destroyer,
used.
I guess.
It rolled 6 dice
Then I had to
and
sack
Oh, yeah,
completely
true, yeah,
whiffed
a cruiser.
yeah,
all
yeah,
6.
True, true, true.
So I think this is probably the best build out of that money.
Oh, yeah.
Which I do have 7 true. Oh, he's not invading it. He doesn't really care. He just wants to have the
Yeah.
flagship there.
Yes. I mean, maybe
Okay.
he's invading, but is a flagship without him.
If he does wish to invade, he still has to get through the troops too.
If Connors
And then sacrifice one of
knows
the
about
cruisers.
the mech, he should be doing a little happy dance right now. I mean, I don't know
And
if
that was the
he's going to get in there or
secondary.
not,
Sack
but
the token.
he has the chance. He has the opportunity.
Okay.
That was all
Everyone
warfare.
gets a warfare build. So it's my turn. I will just activate the supernova.
Stall from extra.
It's kind of crazy though. That's a valid play. To stall.
Two dreads.
Maybe just select your fighters and infantry and press R. Yeah. That's a bit easier than to see.
Hmm.
So, Cabal, what are we
So if
doing
I don't
this
go
turn?
now, this probably comes here.
It's got grav drive.
Well, currently he can take everything from here.
1, 2, 3,
and
4.
this.
Everything but the dread now.
Yeah. 1, 2. Grav drive for 3.
You get there.
Base movement for 1.
You block here.
It can get there right
he has to
now.
first go through that right now.
Oh, what? Just the
or
flagship?
he has to attack this,
With capacity 3?
which will cost
Diplo
him units in the air.
The destroyers?
Diplo, then you come here. Fortunate.
There's a question if you maybe even just
So he
go
doesn't have
here with your dreadnought
Dread
and your
2.
cruiser. Alright.
I think
Maybe
I just have to go for it now.
Yikes.
I'll use
Oh.
Grav Drive on
This would be the
guy.
Star Lancer timing window. If I had one.
So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. And he'll bring 3 fighters with him. And 2 destroyers.
That's all that can get there.
I think that's it. That over here. All right. Anything? I guess any PDS, any experimental or anything. Guessing not. I have nothing start of combat. Anything start of combat? for you,
Actually,
Purple?
I do have a experimental battle station that I will use.
Go for it.
Ooh.
Yikes.
Yeah, just put it in your play area and then
Yeah, and
hit,
then roll,
Space Cannon offense.
Space Cannon.
I'm trying to see, is there something else I do have? No. Okay. So, Space Cannon offense.
1 hit from
1 hit.
experimental battle station.
Always a fighter.
Awesome.
All right, now start of combat. I have nothing. Anything for you?
I guess it's an appropriate time to do morale boost.
Yep.
It sure is.
Sure.
Okay.
Still have nothing. I'll do anti-fighter barrage.
Wow.
Hits.
That's all of them.
Destroyer 2.
Well then,
Is that a good unit upgrade?
that's definitely
Looks like
the
it
right
here.
things to bring.
All right. Any retreat?
No.
Let's do space combat. Now I
hits?
get
Only 1 hit
hit.
for Cabal. 3 hits for the defending Mahawks.
2 destroyers that I'll capture. Oh, and I capture the 5 fighters that you destroyed, but I'll just pull those out of the bag.
Then I will sustain damage for the 1 hit.
Lose another fighter, capturing the fighter. All right, next round.
Cabal needs Mahawk to just miss. Mahawk did not
2
miss.
hits. 2 hits.
2 hits each.
I'll sustain and lose a cruiser.
Sustain flagship and capture the fighter.
The cruiser is being captured.
Oh, captured. Yep. Apologies.
Actually, no, I can't capture any of your stuff. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, true. Goes directly back.
Why is that?
He's
Because the
blockading
space.
Saculag.
Yeah.
But I do capture my own stuff, so the 2 fighters, I guess the 3rd fighter from the PDS.
Yeah, I agree.
Flagship captures everything that's
Everything
not itself.
Mahawk is doing
All right.
to
Next
defend
go.
against Cabal just helps Exjo in.
1 hit.
One hit, one
And that's it.
I
five,
will.
flagship.
The terror
I will
between
lose the dread.
is destroyed.
Cool.
Okay. Let's see.
Got him down to two hit points.
Green, are we neighbors?
Who's speaking?
Yeah, are we neighbors in any way? I don't see one, do I?
don't
Well, who's
see
that? Purple?
Yeah, purple, sorry.
No, I don't think we are.
It's
Okay.
about something I can pass through or something. I'm willing to do that.
If you
I
if you
was
got here, we'd be neighbors.
I got there and we'd be neighbors. Okay.
But that's your last
Why?
action, basically.
No, I can still bios predictive
yeah.
intelligence and reorganize.
True.
I do need to stall in some way though. Essentially, I was just curious about building some more units.
You want 2 trade goods from me? I used to have 2 trade goods.
Uh,
I don't know what you're using them for.
no, I actually
Let's
I
see,
have an
Mahakt.
option. I have an option for what I want to do.
Mahakt's got the
Okay,
2-pointer
I am going
on lock.
to activate
So they need both
this
secrets to
system.
get to 9. Seems like a tall order.
And I'm going to fly in. Sorry, what was that?
I said cool.
I'm going to fly in a bunch of ships. So let's go Dreadnought with a infantry. Go cruiser with some infantry. Oh, I had to swap that out. Let's go with this cruiser. And can I reach? I had to use grab drive for the one that was injured, right? So I can't bring in another dreadnought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cannot. Okay, so I gotta use all these guys to make this work.
Do you want to click R here and click R on the stack over here?
Yeah, good call. Okay, we are fighting on even ground at this point.
All right.
Let's
Sounds
see.
like fun. Anything
see
start
who
of
wins.
combat for you?
Unfortunately, no. I used it all back there.
I have nothing. I have nothing at start of combat. There's no AFB. I'm going to play a route.
What does that do?
You announce a retreat.
Must announce
You're
a
able
retreat
to.
able. I
You are able
am.
to retreat this.
That already has a token in it.
You can still retreat there.
Even with fleet limit?
Yeah.
Ah, lame. Okay, so I have to destroy you in this one go in order to avoid it.
That is.
Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay,
It's not likely.
gotcha.
We'll find out.
What are my other outs? I don't think I have any, so I just gotta see if I get 4 rolls. Which I
Well,
can't
it's
possibly... No, 3 rolls.
rolls, yeah.
Yeah, so I just have to
3
roll
hits.
very well. Let's go.
That one
No.
hit. Always
Okay, so
a cruiser.
I will... I guess I'll move over the dread and lose these guys.
You can bring the dude.
I guess I can, yeah. Lame. Lame. Am I able...
That is not
I'm not
accurate.
able to invade on a...
When someone
one of
declares a
those.
retreat,
Okay.
if at the end of that combat
then-
round they're the only one with ships in the system, then they've won the combat and do not execute the retreat.
I think you
And that's the
got
same
me
rule
there.
for attacker or defender.
Yeah, that... I guess I'll move this over with predictive intelligence and in my turn.
I am going to flip Imperial.
Okay, Connors finally sees his third
So I
secret.
will score the stage 1 that wants me to be next to Mechazol.
Okay, Calarius did get ships into 2 systems.
And you score custodians.
Yep.
That's the second point.
Yeah, you know what? Thank
Oh
you,
wow, I
Middle Bear.
should have kept my token in my strategy pool.
That is a game state.
Same. Feels pretty bad now.
I forgot that that wasn't
then
played yet.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no one else draws, right? So I
Yeah.
will draw.
Oh yeah, the dread needs to roll for the red.
Oh, good call.
So it dies, so you can bring the cruiser back.
Which I do lose the troop that came
Yeah,
with
you would
it,
lose the
right?
troop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that
But then the cruiser needs to roll.
is a useless
Oh no,
secret.
I get it.
Destroy another person's flagship.
They killed the cruiser from this system
Hmm.
for fleet supply.
Oh well, that wouldn't have gotten me the point I'm looking for.
Yeah. I would just activate the.
I will. I'll use Sling Relay.
Someone is cleaning dishes.
Spend 4, 6, and 2 trade goods.
Connors does not use
it.
Imperial?
No problem. So another flagship.
Wow.
Flagship at home.
Yeah.
And that
Where
flagship
can the flagship would reach?
can make the same 4 movement journey
Oh.
to Mahawk's home system,
Oh,
which now
well.
has no ships.
So I'm guessing it's if I let's see, because he can go there, there.
No, it's
There.
a Soul home system.
Oh yeah, he's
so-
already got it activated. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Can't go there again.
Can you make it to the Soul
Um,
home system? Maybe. Soul home system
eh.
is not defended at all. Hey.
He went through
Yeah.
beta to there, to there, to there. Is that possible?
Doesn't have light wave.
There's no ships in that system.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he can.
1,
But
2,
Soul has passed already, so there's
3,
nothing we
4,
can do about
5.
it.
I mean, I also literally can't get to 10, right? Because I don't have a secret. So
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you could still shoot to tie.
Yeah, I
But
can't
five-
go to 10 either.
5 movements too much.
So
yeah, but you get to 9, so I just like. I think the tiebreaker is the 9, right? So I
One
guess
base
it's a
move,
question of
1 for gravity drive.
does
If he could go through
Triple
this
one
system,
goes to 9.
stop me
yes.
from
he
joining,
could go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
or try to stop.
No? 1, 2,
Well,
3,
so-
4,
Do you
5.
think
what is
you
that?
would
He would need
win
all
the
3
tiebreakers and so?
rifts to go
So I
through.
How
definitely have a
would-
vested interest.
Yeah. I
What
mean, I want to
is,
be in the tiebreaker, right? I mean, it's a tiebreaker.
What is extra scoring?
They have a secret.
Secret.
Mahawk just
Yeah.
punched Connor
That, like, you have to assume they
Oh.
can score.
quite a bit this
Oh,
round.
because of it's because of the relic.
Obsidian, yes.
I
They
did not
can't.
think of the relic.
The only public they have
I don't
is improve infrastructure, and they can't.
know why
Score
Connor
that.
didn't save a
And
They
token
only
for
have the 2
Imperial though.
dots.
I guess he just
Yeah.
And they can't score cheap
he didn't want to
supremacy.
take the gamble of the secret draw,
But they do have a secret, so they
knowing
will
it's
very
coming this
likely
late
get
in
to
round
9.
5.
Maybe I should have picked construction.
Okay. Then that sort of seals my fate then, because my goal was, or I'll save it for the end, I guess. I don't think there's anything worth activating for me because I don't have anything that's not really gummed up right now. I just have this dread. Let's see, what planets do I have?
Okay.
I don't
Mahawk's
think
not getting to
there's
9 if he can't
planet
score
within
both of
striking
these.
distance for me.
Cabal cannot activate here without losing support.
No, there isn't.
Extra specifically put the Dreadnought there to
Oh, well.
block him.
Yeah. I don't have a movement of 3 for that one.
So suddenly, I don't think Cabal can get to 9.
Yeah, I guess I will have to
I don't think Mahact can get
concede
to
defeat
9.
and move on.
SAR's been out.
I was shooting for I have a 4 cultural planets secret.
Count up Soul real
And
quick.
so if I happen to secure Quan or if I happen to secure Simlor, I would have been
If
able to
Soul
score that
gets-
and then get up to 8. But
Yeah.
if y'all
Yeah.
are getting up to 9, then I wouldn't be in the contention for the tiebreaker.
I'm counting
I guess
Soul getting
Lodor
to 7.
could be. That's a cultural that you could
Kalari's
theoretically go to.
still has 2 secrets in hand.
Odor, where's that?
There's Rusa Alpha.
Oh, I guess I could.
If they get
I didn't
both their
even notice that one.
secrets,
I guess I could do that
then they
if
can't.
y'all would let me roll the turn back.
I don't think
I don't know if
Kalari's
that-
can
It's really
come
up to
the
green
market.
because they're the ones who are there to lose anything.
Well, I
They've
mean,
got
nothing happened yet, so I'm
2
I'm fine.
hazardous,
I mean, what?
2
Yeah,
cultural.
that's fine.
I would leave it
They're
up to
just
the
not-
board to decide.
They're not set up to take more
I don't
planets.
mind
Like,
either way.
unless-
I think it will not matter much.
Yeah, because if you're
I mean,
guaranteed
it
to 9,
might-
then
It might matter for Mentec, depending on their 2 secrets. They could come to 9 as well. If they have an action secret that they can then score.
So right now, my money's Extra's going to win
Yeah.
on 9 points
That's basically
So-
the only.
with no one else for the
if that's fine with
tiebreaker.
being allowed, then I will just go over there and take that with the troop.
Okay. And
Maybe
my
if Cabal
stuff
has
goes
a-
away, right?
A flank
Yep.
speed,
Yeah, it would be destroyed.
but I'm counting
And then
movement.
I'll burn the token.
I think it's
going
going to take him 5 movement
And Ludo.
because he's got to go
Studio.
1, 2,
Okay. Well, that
3.
makes my last turn easier.
4,
I was going to try and
5.
scramble to get these. I could have taken
And with Grav Drive
these
and
couple
2
ships through.
dimensional tears, he's
well,
going
and this
through.
one through the.
I count 4
Oh,
movement.
you have
Alpha,
the
but-
bombardment.
What's that?
You have the bombardment secret?
I think
No,
there's
Okay,
one
But
yeah.
if I got
industrial.
if I got the 4
If he can
green
kill all
planets-
this stuff with 1
But
token,
actually, I don't even. Now that I'm
then he can get 5
noticing, I don't
movement
even have the other ones. I just have a ship here. They're not
because he can
mine.
use all 3.
So it never would have worked anyway. So I'm just going to activate this system for no good reason and move over there. And be done.
Okay. So we're saying
I think for fun,
carrier picks
I
up
will
fighters
fire
and fights him.
that
Someone's
one.
got to destroy.
That's possible.
Let me just activate there and then Space Colony offense. 2 hits.
Maneuvering
It does.
jets.
Aw. Come on.
Just for
Assume
the
you
fun.
score.
Did he
Or not?
activate?
Okay.
No, I do not score. I will just activate here. Big question if there's an unexpected action or not.
I'll activate here.
Okay. Oh, and he's got all this stuff that
Oh.
can.
And this carrier will come through. Get 4 fighters.
Any of this can come
You
back.
should not have left your home undefended like that.
This dread.
Wow, I can't believe he has a clear path to Soul's home system.
This dread will come through the beta.
Okay, yep. Soul's
for
token. Well, Soul's
more
passed.
combat.
They've got lots of tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they could have just. They could have put a ship here. I think they used their hero and then didn't move anything. They just didn't. They didn't have
Right.
any objectives to score.
That'll be final movement.
Okay. Space combat.
All right.
Yep.
Let's watch this happen.
Mahawk, don't fail me now.
3 hits,
Oh,
3
boy.
hits.
Yep.
I'll sustain 3 dreads. And I do start capturing that stuff now.
Yep. And then let's go.
No longer blockaded.
Come on, Dread. You can do it. Nope.
It cannot.
Yep. Take that, Dread.
Okay. So
What
no
are you
secret
doing
draw,
over
but
here?
this. Yeah.
Extra. I wonder
Cabal
if
and
it lasts a
Extra
pass or something.
are both going to get to 9.
I mean, that one I will not score.
I'm
Because we are
assuming Extra scoring the secret to get to 9. Because they're not scoring a public.
Well, I think
I did a mistake. I did mistakes.
I'm gonna play a master plan.
Come on, Dreadnought, you can do it.
Actually, wait. First,
It
I'm gonna
could
build
not.
before I do that. We're gonna build here.
Oh, he's master planning, so it's going to happen right now.
If we can, so I can build up to 7 things. I'm at fleet cap. But I can't even build a dreadnought because they're all locked down. That's unfortunate. I think I'll build 2 cruisers, 3 fighters, and an infantry. All captured stuff. I'll lose 2 of the sustained dreadnoughts. Actually, one of the will be a carrier. There we go. We'll go here. And then I will play master plan. Sabo master plan. Hear anything? So then I will activate
There
the
it
soul home
is.
system
He got there.
and graph drive on the flagship to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 movement, 3 rifts, and gravity drive. Picking up a D or picking up a fighter.
Picking up a fighter from Atlas.
And that will be it.
I don't know how Cabal works. How did you get that much movement?
So 3 rifts right here.
Was that
So-
0 movement?
Yep, so 0 movement to here.
Plus 1, basically, yeah, basically, and then 1 movement and drive.
He essentially makes a freeway to the wormhole because there's a beta right there.
Yep.
Oh, I see.
I assume there's no way how I can get 1 trade good from anyone.
Don't think so.
No, I've decided I should not interfere
Extra
with
wants a trade
Yeah.
the
good.
rest of the game. I don't
Those
want
are
to
my
be
mistakes. It's fine.
making.
I should also have spent 1 token less. I will just pass.
I could have saboed
There we
master
go.
plan, but it felt not right.
I don't know if it would have even mattered. It was more just in case White had some way to get a ship over here.
Nope. I could have maybe tried this carrier here.
All right, I'm
And
gonna,
lost your
after
support?
stalling everyone out of Diplo, gonna Diplo my home system.
Yeah, no one taking advantage of the Diplo secondary now.
I will follow the secondary.
And then I guess I'll follow for, I don't know, reasons, whatever. Acheron and Archon Veil. Oh, I never even used self-assembly, whatever. That's that. And I will pass.
Okay,
Scoring
I
starting
will
with white.
score 3 space dogs.
Nice.
Then blue.
Yep, I will score Chief Supremacy.
We got
and
2
there's
people at 9.
Good job.
We got a tiebreaker after agendas.
I'll score I'll score achieve supremacy. Get me up to 7, and then I will score my secret of Forge an Alliance to get up to 8.
supposed to be mine.
Definitely is.
Red.
Red, I will score improve infrastructure and a secret. Have 4 mechs on 1 mech on each of 4 planets.
And then green.
I scored nothing.
Oh no, what?
Green scores nothing.
Okay.
So
Yep,
next,
they needed both
public,
secrets and couldn't
protect the
score them.
border.
Nope. No.
Useful. That doesn't really matter. We do need to go through status and agenda phase for the tiebreaker.
Okay.
I love how I just got public disgrace.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Connors was
Moving one from fleet to
in
strategy,
round
which loses me a cruiser.
3.
I guess
was setting their
I
tech
guess it
up.
wouldn't influence the game state at all if I revealed the secret objective I got from that law, would it?
They were setting up for the
I don't
tiebreaker.
think so.
They have 2 and 2 and 2 unit
Oh, they get
upgrades.
It was
elected.
Extra does not.
good old wormhole nexus.
Oof. Yeah, we did not do very well on the exploration side of things.
We did do well with finding all the attachments, but yes.
We did.
We got stuff outside of home.
All right.
Very confident they have
We
more
need
planets than 2 of their neighbors.
those tokens into tactics. That doesn't matter. And then
They don't have any
green
PDS, so they don't have
tokens.
4
Yeah.
structures, but not as extra. Really looks like Cabal's winning the tiebreaker here.
There was
Ready to
no.
flip it?
There was politics? There was no politics. Alright. Yep. Unconventional measures. Oh boy. Any wins are after screen. Right.
Wow, action
I guess
cards.
the question is Calaris Rider being sold? But yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Not anymore.
Votes to win.
5 ships.
Are there action cards
Not
that
in
bring
one system.
anything now? I don't
Did I
think
miss?
so.
Miscount. 2 cruisers, 2 dreads. 2 dreads. Cruiser carrier. They
I'd
could have. They have the
abstain.
fleet supply for 5 in one system.
I'll also abstain.
I guess. I'm just wondering if it's worth putting 1 vote into 4.
If you don't care
Yeah.
about your action cards.
Yeah, I'll do 1 vote into 4.
I'll say yellow abstains. Red.
I should maybe just.
Green. You can get 2 action cards if you want.
Yeah, I'll put one in.
I guess
Okay.
just
Oh,
double
yeah,
check
good
that you
points.
guys do have a 1 vote use.
I do.
I do.
So you guys can draw your 2 action cards.
Any good ones?
I got plague.
Nice.
Leg. A good.
We shall see the next one. Political censure.
Okay.
Ooh.
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 We could get Mahawked into the tiebreaker.
We could get Mahawked into the tiebreaker.
I said it first.
I would suggest not either me or White, but I'll let White make their argument.
I mean, if
Yeah.
a white can't outvote the room,
Cannot outvote, yes.
Correct, yeah.
he could in theory quash it. Could you? Yeah, you have a token. You can in theory quash it. If you want to send yourself to a tiebreaker, or you could, or if the board wants to throw me into the tiebreaker, that's also an option. I think that's really about it.
Yeah, I don't think any of us, so white or blue, can convince anyone to kingmake us.
Yeah. Not going to try.
Unless red and green want to throw me into the tiebreaker for fun. For maximum chaos.
Sure, let's quash it. Why not?
No.
Sorry, purple.
Fair
Just
enough.
for fun. Well, that's a nothing burger, unless someone has a elect player thing. But the important people do not have any.
That's
Do a 23 on me. Why not?
interesting. Pull anything.
Purple? Green? Hey!
You've been elected the Minister of Commerce.
What an honor. Okay.
Yep.
Tiebreaker.
So now we can tiebreaker, and the way that this will work, between me and White, we're the only ones at 9. We'll reveal stage 1 publics one at a time. If both of us can score it, we continue. If neither of us can score it, we continue. Make sure our planets are readied and everything.
Yep.
So we're good to go there.
This is great.
And if once one of us can score it and the other one can't, then that'll be the winner. All right. So I'm gonna give him a bunch of shuffles.
I'm gonna
And
unmute.
I have the worst position in that, unfortunately.
Raise a fleet.
Yeah, one off.
No.
I do not have that. It's the only one I don't have. Wait, do you have? You have 4
No, I have
here?
4 and 4, unfortunately. I should have followed the thing.
No
Okay.
one can score that.
I did not think of all the stage 1s.
Right,
Next
so
one is Have you
Engineer
flagship?
Marvel. We both have
Yep.
that one. Next one. Spend 8 resources.
Yeah.
Then you need to actually spend planets.
Easy. Easy for both of
Wait,
them.
do you guys actually have to spend them now?
Yes.
Yeah. They have to act as if they're completing the objectives.
Spend Acheron and Quan.
8 and 8 influence is also dot.
And I'm gonna like right click score the ones that we scored just so like we can sort of see which ones we've scored or passed on.
Sure.
Right. You're good, you spent the planets?
Yep.
Alright.
You can double check if you want.
Lead from the front.
They
Yep.
both have 3 tokens.
I need to toss my 3 strat tokens.
Yep.
Did you guys both purposefully save 3 tokens just for that?
Yes. I did put. I remembered that at least at the very end. That's why I didn't spend my last action.
There it is.
2
Nope,
unit
you won.
upgrades.
That's it.
I have 2 unit upgrades.
Congrats. Ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was so close with Razor Fleet. If I
Yeah,
had just
that
remembered that.
Good game.
scared me.
Good game, guys.
Ah, fuck.
Good game.
So Volray
game.
is the winner.
Yes.
Great game to all you. It was great spending the day watching you guys play. You kept the pace
I
up.
Be sure to
it was
do
fun.
the timestamp.
Yes, Connors, you have homework to do
Oh yeah, I
now.
have like a form to fill out. Okay.
Yes, that's why I let you win. so that you have to fill out the form.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah.
I feel like I've played with you before at some point. The voice
Might have
sounds a little
been, yeah.
familiar, but
I definitely recognized your name when I saw you were in there as well. I was like, okay.
uh-oh.
And then what?
Uh-oh, you recognize my
1
name.
second, and I can hear you again. Now I can hear you again.
I was like, uh-oh, you recognize my name.
Yeah, you were semi-finalist or something like this before, right?
A couple years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Back when I was fast at typing and able to get a buy.
Yeah. I think from that maybe, or if we have played together, I don't remember. But
Yeah, it was fun playing with everyone.
yeah,
I guess
the
I have some homework
Obsidian
to
was
do.
really good for me.
Yeah, Obsidian worked out pretty well.
And it got me an
All right,
actually
stream.
decent card.
We're gonna end it here.
Yeah, that if you didn't have that route, that would have definitely
Yeah,
made
I mean,
this
that was
very
like a straight up
interesting.
50-50, right?
Yeah.
Because it was. Did you have any?
A great game, great play by Connors.
No, I used them all over there. I used my morale boost
Yeah.
whenever
See
you
you next
invaded my
time.
home. Yeah, that would have gone.